Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Sultans of Shadilay podcast, episode 70, for the 15th of October 2022. I'm your host, Bezic, and I am joined today by another prisoner in what used to be the greatest empire on Earth, Ardent. Or not, apparently.
And he's fallen off into the well.
Oh, that's holy. Discord kicked me out.
Trudeau's thought police are after him. Oh, hey.
Yeah, but sadly it's not the fun thought police.
At this point, I don't know if it's CSIS, if it's my FBI monitor Tim. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Kongfeet is joining us live today. G'day, man. Who else do we have? We have Callum Dayton, who's first. Ardent Party. Tristan. Got old Primed and Student History. The good boys, as always. How is everybody? While we wait for that, we are also joined by the bastard with the guns, Bleach.
You're damn right.
No, it's the bastard with the rights to guns.
Yeah,
True,
boating
true.
accidents. I'm left with absolutely nothing now.
Oh, Monkey's here as well. Hello, Monkey. How you doing, Monkey? You recovering?
I'd forgotten about his injury.
Yes, how's the child?
A butt baby.
I think the more pertinent question is, what color was the baby?
Oh, it was a baby of color, all right.
Student History is sitting in on a clock tower. Good to see. So, who can weld and who has a bulldozer? For completely unrelated reasons.
I don't have a bulldozer, but I do have a tractor.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Welding's easy enough. Well, it depends. MIG, Oxy, or TIG.
Yes.
Well, for the kind of steel we're gonna need, probably want some stick.
I don't know. I mean, if we want a good solid weld, then I'd say Oxy. Just because that's what's used in aircraft manufacturing. It purges the seam much better.
Oh yes, it works
but if you
well.
just want massive manufacturing, then stick.
Well, yeah, we're talking like 3-inch plate here. Like, come on.
Oxy can work.
Yeah.
It just takes quite a bit longer to get it right, but it can be done.
Let's see. Monkey says he's still recovering, but better. The baby was brown, both parents white. He's suspicious. And Callum says he has some good news. Rings of Power is over. Woo! Season 2 won't be around for a couple of years. Hopefully not ever. And the last episode, fuck, it was shit and easily the worst of the first series. It was worse than the first. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was horrific. Let me tell you.
Oh man!
If I had written that show at like 10 years old, it still would have been better than what we got.
If you'd written it at 10 years old, your English teacher would have beaten you.
Probably. At least I would have actually had character arcs rather than whatever the fuck this was.
Ballistic character arcs.
I'd rather see ballistic bras rather than those character arcs ever again. And I'll be honest, I went through it with not hate watching it, because I'm like, well, that's kind of silly, but I was very curious to see if it was going to be just like maybe a good show that was put in the wrong genre. Like not Tolkien, but it was like well crafted, and I got through the end of it and it was like, how in the fuck did this make it past? It was like CW level of writing. It was just
holy crap.
Yeah. It's like, what was it, Batwoman that went belly up a little while ago?
That was a bat one?
Actually had better dialogue than this series.
Oh. But was it better or worse than She-Hulk?
I didn't watch She-Hulk, but the parts of it that I saw clips of, She-Hulk actually had some dialogue. It was still very sophomoric and not very well crafted, but the rangs of power was just it couldn't even keep up with its own characters talking amongst themselves in the same damn scene.
That's
Wow.
impressively dog
That's
shit.
absolutely terrible.
I think that the most one of the best examples is it's Celebrimbor and Halbrand / Sauron. Spoilers, not really, because if you'd watched the first episode, it was like, yeah, this is the evil dude. But
If you've
there's
been
the
watching
scene.
the memes.
There's this scene, and it's like Celebrimbor is like, oh, who's there? Who's there? And it's this wide open room, and you see the actor halfway behind a fucking pillar. Out of like not even out of shot. He's like there, and it's like,
How can
why
you
is this
fuck?
one character asking who's there when they can fucking see who's there?
How can you have that much money and fuck up that badly? I'm pretty sure us or any of the audience could do a better fucking job with that much money. It's just a matter of hiring people who aren't complete inbreds.
Yeah, I would take half of that money and make something fantastic. I would need a lot of help in the editing room, but I could actually make something worthwhile.
Well, that's the beauty of $1 billion. You can get some really good editors.
Yeah. Well, and it's like and I know Morphin Clark's been getting a lot of shit for having like 2 facial expressions, and I'm thinking to myself, I would too if I would just be like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever had to act to. Sure, fine, you get 2 expressions. I don't care how much you're paying me.
In her defense, that's still 2 more than Brie Larson has.
A perpetual cunt.
Yes. I was just blown away by how bad it was, how bad scenes were set up. If they had taken like the last episode as like the second episode and then did something else with the rest of them, maybe they could have saved it. But this was like, why did you even fucking bother?
What
It was sad. And to think that these people got paid to do it is what's remarkable. And like I said, I went in like, all right, maybe it's a well-crafted show. It's just wrong brand, but this was like beating children with rocks over and expecting them to write Shakespeare.
Could probably do better.
Yeah, there's been a few people who said that if they had made it a different franchise, like something original, it may have actually.
Then it'd just be regular garden variety crap.
Yeah, well,
that'd have been cheaper,
better received, and certainly would have been far cheaper. Yeah.
Monkey says that Amazon should just pay Alex Jones's court fees if they're going to just shit out $1 billion.
I mean,
and it would immediately raise Amazon's ratings if they had InfoWars on their platform. Apparently, I'm too low.
Yes, can you boost yourself? You're up really high.
I will have a look at doing that.
And yeah, Tristan, they allocated $1 billion, which is a free gift to Prime subscribers. Can't figure out the business model. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, and that's the only reason I watched it. It's like, well, I've already got it for business shipping purposes. I might as well keep it.
Okay, is
that that's still quite quiet.
Okay, let me try that one. Is that better?
I like Kong Pete's suggestion that Alex Jones becomes Gandalf.
Okay, I've boosted Arden on my end as well, so we'll see how that works for everyone. If not, yeah, Arden's sounding quieter, but better. We beat him repeatedly until he switched microphones. Because you have your
Aside-
choices. Would you
aside
rather?
having a-
Would you rather a quiet ardent or a loud ardent with constant electrical humming?
Well, you don't get a quiet ardent.
Oh, sure you do. You just boot him off the server.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
click
Bay State
mute.
knows how that works.
Oh dear. So getting it. So let's get into some stuff. So first up, Robbie Coltrane's died at 72, which is
damn.
really fucking young these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm-
when you consider that he lived through the cocaine era of the 80s.
I mean, fair enough. And then, he was in what, GoldenEye, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was in a bunch of stuff that I didn't realize that he was in.
Oh wow, he was in Henry V.
He was actually a real actor.
Yeah.
I'm
well-
sorry, guys. I'm looking at Base Ape's comment. Sauron is a satanic globalist technocrat. He's turning the friggin' hobbits gay.
But it's true.
That would have been such a perfect story arc. I would have watched that happily.
Oh god. And the lefties would have hate watched it like a mofo. It would have actually been good.
Oh yeah, he was in Lampoon's European Vacation. That's right. He was Falstaff in Henry V. I can't believe I forgot that.
Yeah, let's see. Student History's given us a video that's apparently on an FBI rooftop. Steam release
just had a
system
quick look
sounds
at it.
like
It's quite
gunfire,
good.
apparently.
What city is this in, does it say? It doesn't just sound like gunfire. It sounds like an MP9.
Yeah, it's got the right cyclical rate too.
It doesn't seem to say where.
Okay. Does it say? Oh, it doesn't even say if it's the FBI headquarters specifically.
It just says FBI. It could be the headquarters, but we don't know.
Probably somewhere. Oh wait, that's Washington D.C. That's the capital behind it.
Oh, well, there you go. Pixels.
Yeah.
Yes. We get a
Yeah,
feel
that's
for
the,
those
the-
pixels.
CBS station up there too.
Yeah. Oh dear. So let's see. What did old
Tell
Hagrid
him
get
I
up
think
to?
Robbie was in fact the guy who played Baron Harkonnen in the Dune TV series.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one of my favorite parts that he played. I actually really enjoyed that series.
I like the a spokesperson for the FBI said at no point the public was risk, but dogs on the other hand.
What's the old joke? The ATF should be a government-sponsored convenience store.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh damn! Good old Hagrid's done a hell of a lot of acting.
Oh yeah, just and it's like some of them are some really fantastic movies
Yeah.
too.
But he's done a lot of really obscure parts in really big movies. Oh yeah, GoldenEye. Valentine Dmitrovich Zukovsky. And In the
I've
World
never
Is
seen
Not
that.
Enough as well. Cool.
Yep,
There
reprising
was
that
a
role.
clip I posted earlier today.
Oh,
Memorial
dear
of it,
Lord.
That was from GoldenEye, I believe.
The Philosopher's Stone was 2001. Hold on, I need to go cry into my milk.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus. Makes me feel old.
Here in Canada, it was titled Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone for no apparent reason.
Because Americans are too stupid to know what a philosopher is.
I suppose.
That was unironically why they chose to make the difference. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, also, it was under that title in India and the Philippines.
Yeah. Stormbreaker. Ugh.
We've been
First
lumped
camera?
in with the uncultured swarms.
Oh, the Tale of Despero. Well, there you go.
He was in a lot of really good stuff.
Hmm. A lot
And
of
then
crap
he's
shit too.
in Frogs for Snakes.
Oh yeah, there you go. An episode of Blackadder.
Couple of these. Yeah, Christmas Carol there just below it.
Yeah.
Yeah, has he played Ghost of Christmas Past, I think?
The Spirit of Christmas in Blackadder's Christmas Carol.
Ah,
He's in Frasier. Be damn.
no shit.
He wasn't in Fraser though. Well,
I mean, yeah.
anyone with standards. Oh fuck me!
Yeah,
Fraser was still on after the Harry Potter movies came out. Oh,
yeah.
oh, ow, ow, ow. Hold on, I'm having a midlife crisis. God, I hate
Sultans of
Fraser.
Shadilay take no responsibility whatsoever for destroying your childhood or informing you that you are in fact old.
Yeah, the Sultans of Shadilay takes no responsibility for any midlife crisis that may occur as a result of this story. Oh, lordy.
And he played Orson Welles in a TV show called Urban Myths. Whatever the hell that was.
Huh, well, British biographical comedy drama series. Orson Welles.
Oh, have you ever seen the drunk Orson Welles wine commercial?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, thing was glorious.
Oh, wait. All right. This is something we have to share with the audience because it is the most glorious commercial that has ever been made.
all right, flick us a link and we'll have a look. Who do we have some new friends in chat. We have LG who says greetings, gentlemen, and Patriot Brunchcast who says good morning.
Oh hell! Speaking
Hell,
of, I'm
well,
going to
no-
be appearing on Patriots podcast or stream, whatever the hell it's called. One of these days, I'll boomer my way to understanding the lingo. On Tuesday.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Yes.
Link
And the
is in
following
live
Thursday, I'm
shows.
appearing on Caucasian Sasquatches. Forgetting that. Or sorry, no, the 20th. It won't be the
Nice.
following Thursday. It'll be the Thursday after. No, wait, that's right. I can't
Uh,
keep track of the days
You-
anymore.
yeah, you're still quiet, Ardent. Turn yourself up, please.
Okay.
Only so high I can turn you up
let's
without
see what I can do here.
making Bleach come in at gunfire level.
I mean, I'm okay with
Sounding
sounding
like
like
I'm
I'm on a
rooftop.
rooftop somewhere.
Okay. I'll crank my input volume all the way up. How's that?
Sounds the same.
Turn camera.
Marks.
102, take one.
With overlap, action please. Action awesome please.
You just do anything?
No, it's sorry, cut.
Yeah, rolling. 102, take two.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
102, take three.
Action please.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated.
I think we know where the contents of the bottle went.
Aha!
Yeah. We have Promethean Healing in chat. Hello.
Oh,
Callum says, is Hagrid okay? No, Hagrid is not okay.
Hagrid is quite dead.
he's a corpse, Harry.
You're a pallbearer, Harry.
Oh,
Oh dear. So speaking of Arden's channel, look who's actually making fucking thumbnails now. Look at it. Look
I don't know
how
what you're
good
talking
that they
about. I
look.
refuse to take any credit for this.
Well, you don't deserve
It's
any
fine.
credits.
Bullying works.
But look, it's gone from whatever the fuck this crap down here is to,
Yeah, I
well,
thought it
4x3 to an actual 16:9 thumbnail that tells us what the video's about. Yay!
yeah. I'll slip it some.
Oh, Callum means in the trailer. That was a different actor. That was Orson Welles,
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that was Orson.
who Hagrid played in a different show, so they clearly they do look similar.
Student of
Okay.
history says, "Well done, you silly. Do not lump European."
I caught some of that.
I'm
And he's cutting out massively.
Yes.
lovely.
Yes. Probably the noise cancellation. Now there's the high noise cancellation was not reversed when we changed my so looks it. Right, let's see. We have Bleach's channel.
Okay.
Yes.
Mr. Bleachy Demon has done a 3-part series on the 2022 Senate race. Tell us a little about that, Bleach.
So I went through and decided to cover every candidate on ballot in each state that is running their elections this year, and there's 35 Senate seats open, so it's a bit of a slog. They're all about like 3 hours apiece, which shocked the hell out of me. But go through, look at each candidate's campaign website, try to look at their biography a little bit, look at their positions, endorsements, things like that, without trying to get too political, which is very difficult for me to do. But it was actually kind of eye-opening to see how many candidates could get listed on ballots and how little coverage they're really given. So that is if you're into it, I would recommend it. If you want to go look up individual states of interest, I would do so. And if you want to hear me cursing loudly at New York State a few times, that's a bit of fun too.
Excellent. Patriot Brunchcasts asks, Bleach, what are your 3 seats to watch?
3 seats to watch? I don't get that, to be honest, but
Which 3 seats would you say are most contentious?
I would say Arizona, Georgia, and probably Alaska. Alaska is probably the big one because it's a first past the post, and there's really like 3 candidates, and the one that looks like the most promising is kind of a dark horse candidate in a way. She's not the incumbent, but she's outperforming the incumbent, so therefore I consider that one of the more contentious seats.
Excellent.
And to further add, I think on either Tuesday or Wednesday of this coming week, I'm going to do a prediction stream for all that.
So, is the sound any better now?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I've moved my microphone significantly. Hopefully, that'll make a difference.
Oh, you definitely sound better.
And
And-
Student of History is correct. We are, in fact, a firm Fuck New York podcast.
Yes. Yeah, that's that. I should just make a fuck New York episode at some point, an hour long of this is why this place is so fucked up.
You're only going to need an hour?
I'm going to limit myself to an hour.
Let's say, because that
I'm
sounds
going
more
to-
like a 6-parter at least.
Oh, I mean that. Let's see, how many counties are in New York State? No, I'm not in New York City. I have been there once. I will never fucking go there again. I would rather glass the entire state than have to go through that shithole. Because fuck New York.
Oh, don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
Well, and you know the real irony is because I was doing some genealogy. My people are the actual original Dutch settlers that moved in there. So it's like, fuck New York, fuck it all, just the whole damn thing. Student of history, which era of New York or am I covering? Modern Tammany Hall or something else? I I think I just want to go through and say fuck it to various points in time. Yes, a penny Dutchman. Actually, the fellow was a captain who surrendered the last Dutch fort during the English invasion. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Penzi, sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. I want my fucking land back, New York.
Based. All right. Speaking of, so Bleach posted a couple of these senators to have a look at. So tell us about the Hoe.
Matt Ho. Oh, good God. Yeah, scroll down a little bit, and now first, he's an unmarried man who's looks like he's a little too comfortable with his dogs, if you get my drift.
Oh God.
And actually, there was another candidate who, I think it was Utah. It's like, yeah, here's my dog. No, that was Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Matt Fetterman was like, oh, here's my dog. He's really the guy who's like, yeah. But Matt Ho is former military and basically was in the Department of Defense and decided to just like bail out of his position. And it's like, oh, I thought it was immoral, so I got out. And it's like,
It's also the wars against the working class, the continued racial injustices, the war on drugs, the criminal for-profit healthcare system, our unsustainable housing crisis, so many other inequalities, injustices, and inequities. Right, so he's a communist. We have rules on communists.
Yeah, well, he is Green Party, so.
Oh, so a watermelon.
Yeah. And if you go and look at his issues page, that's got some interesting, like, what the fuckisms in there too.
Oh God, okay. Oh, fuck, who designed this website?
Oh! If you want a
committee
terrible website, it was.
Are we going to talk about the man hands again?
Yes, the woman who's running for Senate in Arkansas.
Oh God, what was her name?
Oh God, I wish I could remember off the top of my head. And it's like, she actually doesn't seem like a complete garbage Democrat candidate.
Yeah, but she's got a
holy shit, that website.
Well, we'll have a look at that. So, true living wages, raising the federal minimum wage to a true living wage. That's great in theory, but in practice, it means instead of having 3 people working for $11 an hour, you have 2 people working 50% extra hard for $17.14 per hour.
And notice it's $7.14. It's like, just no. No, this is way too high. But of course, he doesn't
Has
understand.
anyone else noticed every time they raise the minimum wage, the amount
unemployment
of goes up?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Funny that.
Student of history points out how to make a lot of people unemployed in one easy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So $17.14 times what do we want? 36? Is it 36?
What's that for full-time hours?
Yeah. Is it 36? I think it's 36.
Depends on the state. Here in Newfoundland, it's 35.
36 will do then. And then we times that by 52. Oh, 32,000 American. Yeah, that won't fuck up a lot of small businesses.
No, not at all. Especially struggling small businesses.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh, and housing is a right. He's also talking about worker co-ops. Yeah, this guy is a fucking gem of like.
No,
this
that bottom one is glorious. Public banks and utilities. Democratically run public banks and utilities. Water, energy. Oh yeah, no, that won't go sideways. Give the government control of your banking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you exactly what will happen if you do that. The government will sit on it, fuck it up, run it into the ground for 5 years, then sell it off to the private sector again, as soon as no one's looking. Because Australia used to have public utilities and public banks.
You know,
and then the government sold them to the...
Interesting bit of history. Is while I was doing some research for some other things, some of the states in the U.S. had to, basically the bank had to only operate in the state, and you could not be a multi-state corporation in a lot of them. And then that started changing in the mid to late 90s. So you went from maybe a regional powerhouse where they were individually owned cooperative entities in like 2-3 states, then now you've got the Wells Fargo problem.
Yeah.
And I really like that old system of you've got to be in the community that you operate.
Yeah. Oh, workers' rights. Support workers' rights to form unions. Yes, that's about the only workers' right that's actually effective. Replace the right to work with the right to a job. No, you don't have the right to a job. You can't have the right to a job because you can't.
Citizenship.
Citizenship guarantees service. You mean? Sounds more like slavery with extra steps. Right to a fucking job.
And a smiley sticker.
Yeah. Right to a job, also known as forcing people to pay you. Yeah. Create living wage jobs. Yeah, we've already established why that's stupid. And a real Green New Deal. Shut up, commie.
If you're going to cite Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez as a good influence on your political philosophy, there's something very wrong with you.
Yes. Patriot Brunchcast says the right to a job, but what if you're not good at anything? Well, you start a charity called Black Lives Matter, and then you end up with 4 mansions and $80 million.
That's not fair. Those people are exceptionally good at fraud. I mean, did I say that out loud?
Well, tell you what, BLM. You sue us for slander, and we'll see how that...
And we'll take you to court and see how your records look.
Yeah, we'll take you to court, and we'll see what Discovery and your fucking accounting records have to fucking say.
And we'll talk to Sharon Osbourne to find us a lawyer.
Yeah, we'll ask Sharon Osbourne to fucking crowdfund us.
I like student of history's question. What if there are literally no jobs? Well, we're gonna go and pick up trash on the side of the road for $17 an hour.
What if there are literally no jobs? Well, we know what happens. Because guess what? Communism has told us. You end up with 17 people in a shop that requires one person to run it.
Mm-hmm.
Worker ownership. No, shut up, commie. Support development of worker and community cooperatives. Why? It's a cooperative...
Incentivize worker ownership and give workers the right to buy out a company. Yeah, no.
No. That is for sailors going bankrupt or being outsourced.
If your company is going bankrupt, why would your workers want to buy it anyway?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they can run it into the ground over a longer time scale?
Give workers the right to elect representatives to sit equally with management on boards of directors. Well, if they were competent, they'd get there on their own merit, wouldn't they? Sorry, that's meritocracy.
Can't have that.
That's an absolutely atrocious idea. I don't want somebody without some sort of background in business on the board of directors. Are you fucking cracked?
Also,
here's Bob the janitor. He's now on the board of directors.
Also, if your company is big enough to have a board of directors, we're starting to talk about something that's publicly traded. And I'm sorry, if I invested in a company, I would want the board of directors to have a priority of making money.
Mm-hmm.
to an extent.
You want the board of directors, and this is, they want to focus on maximizing the sustainability of the company going forward, which means high profits and good payouts to shareholders, as well as making sure your employees are doing their maximum production, which doesn't mean driving them into the dirt. That means maybe adding an extra week of paid vacation in there. And it's like,
Yep.
oh yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah.
buying a couple of pallet jacks so that they can move pallets rather than having to carry everything by hand. Crazy shit like that.
Exactly. Reinvest in the company, and then suddenly it thrives. I mean, it's a frightening idea, that.
Well, that's the problem with that is the true problem with capitalism. Capitalism in and of itself isn't the problem. The problem is when someone looks at a company and then extracts every cent they can from it until it crashes and burns and takes the employers with it.
And that's really not, the free market system. That's just
It's being a
really
cunt.
kind of a modified mercantilist system, in my opinion.
Yeah. So let's see. Housing is a right. No. Firstly, no. We are experiencing the worst housing crisis of our lifetimes. Whose fault is that, and why does it have something to do with the southern border?
And I don't know, maybe that whole bailout thing, Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac kind of going in, undermining homes, plus Jimmy fucking Carter and his laws. They were like, oh, no, we've got to make sure that the poor minorities that can't afford housing can get houses, and then delayed for a few decades until Clinton got in.
And what happens when you give the black people free housing? Well, you end up with ghettos and slums. Or the Tower Hamlets.
I saw it was an interesting thing. Gothics did it, and she was playing this like an old 1950s, like supposed to be super racist, marketing thing, and they went through the statistics, and it's like, black homeowners are more likely to pay all their bills on time as opposed to any other racial group, and they have the highest cleanliness in neighborhoods and stuff like that. And it's like, and then welfare came along, and that fucked it up intentionally.
Then we encouraged single mothers and drug addicts. Amazing what happens.
Yep.
The homeowner.
I remember the good old days before we ever knew the phrase "to fail."
Yeah.
Yes.
The homeownership rate for black Americans is actually lower today than it was in the 1970s. Well, I don't know. Why don't you go to Texas and ask the local black community what they think you should do about the border? Do you think they think highly of your fucking immigration? Do you think that the uneducated, lower working class blacks think highly of immigrants coming in and taking their gerbs? No, they fucking don't.
It's
And while you're doing that, go to a church and ask the Christians how they feel about the single motherhood rate.
yeah.
Better yet, go to Africa and
And just stay there.
I mean, at this point, it seems fucking safer than California.
Yeah, but I mean, a war zone would be safer than California.
Yeah,
least
you mean
know that there's going
Chirac?
to be people shooting at you. I'm talking
no,
like
that's
on the front
Illinois.
lines of Ukraine, even.
Chicago.
It's Chirac. You know, where the army sends their medics and doctors to get experience patching up gunshot wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Kingdom of Inland says Texas should secede. I don't think that's necessarily the solution. I think what Texas should do is campaign for a sort of states block within the union and just take, say, Arizona, New Mexico, Florida, the states that really agree with them, probably some of the northern states like Wyoming, Montana, and just say, look, this is what we want. If we don't get it, we just won't deal with you anymore.
Well, this is the fundamental flaw there is because we fucked up the Constitution with direct election of senators. That is something that used to be possible, and now it's not. And could you imagine a system where the senators are accountable directly to the states that sent them, rather than just dicking around in D.C. And oh, well, you're not representing the state. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, I could see DeSantis pulling that, with like a Rubio or anybody else. It's like, no, you're fucking up. You're not representing the state correctly. Get out of here. Oh, and hey, by the way, Texas, you want to get together on this piece of legislation over here and punch it through. And that would be such a better system than what we currently have.
It'd be hard to come up with a worse system than what we've got other than communism.
We're not that far away, sadly.
Yeah, so
Could
the
go
next...
with a matriarchy.
Well, if this idiot wins, we'll get
Well, that is communism.
Fair point.
Well, that living in mud huts, eating your children. Yeah, sounds like communism. So this idiot says over 550,000 people experience homelessness every night in the richest country in the world. How many of those are in Los Angeles alone? Oh, he's scurrying off like a Los Angeles cockroach.
That's not accurate, Bezic. Los Angeles cockroaches
Mug you with a
scurry
knife.
off. They point a gun at you and tell you to get the fuck out. It's your house now.
Yeah.
I think it's like 30,000 in Los Angeles alone. Like, gee, how's that socialism working in Los Angeles? So this bellend then says we need massive investment in public housing to address the critical shortage of housing, especially housing that's affordable working people. 1, get an editor. 2, where the fuck's the money coming from? 3, how many bedrooms do you have, Mr. I'm single with 2 dogs?
And correction, it is just about 70,000 homeless in LA.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy crap. And that's not even California, just Los Angeles.
That's... Well, welcome to the world that the left wants you to have, everybody.
Yeah. So, and what else does the idiot have to say? We also need universal rent control to prevent massive rent hikes. Congratulations, you've invented the slum. If they're not making a profit, they're not going to be reinvesting into the house. You fucking idiot.
Here's another glorious line. We should immediately house people experiencing homelessness in hotels and begin construction of enough long-term supportive. What the fuck is supportive housing? Is that where you have a social worker on every floor?
I think so, yeah. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
how are you
'cause-
feeling today, Mr. Arden? Did you get enough drugs in your cocktail last night that's supplied by the government?
I'm running out of fentanyl.
Yeah. What else do we have? We should immediately house people who experience homelessness in hotels. 1, no. 2, where's the money coming from? 3, they tried that with immigrants in the UK, and there's shit on the floors and druggos hanging from the chandeliers.
And underage girls, well, we'll leave that one alone.
Getting raped by the tens of thousands by the scum that they've let in, yeah. Junior History says, houses require maintenance. Who pays for and maintains it? The commune. The 3 men left who have a real fucking job in the city.
Who
Of
aren't
course, they're all going to
politicians.
be elderly white men, but...
Yeah, well, we'll not talk about that
Yeah.
whole racist
And begin
power dynamic now, will we?
construction of enough long-term supportive housing to end homelessness for good. Right, so you want to house 550,000 people permanently on government money. Cool. So when they continue to do drugs and be useless, what then?
I mean, stop asking so many questions, man.
I don't know what they're talking about, and I don't think I want to. But Tristan Armstrong says giving drug addicts and schizophrenics tanks and automatic rifles is not a valuable resource to make. I hope he's talking
as hell
about.
if we could live stream it.
God, I hope I hope he's talking about Ukraine.
Isn't that just like bum fights revisited?
Oh god, that'd be awesome.
Oh,
Wait,
you know what'd be
Ukrainian
even
edition?
better? Even better? Like, you get politicians, because they're already coked out of their heads most of the time, and just make them, pit fight.
I've got an idea.
That could be good.
I've got an idea.
Nancy
Why don't
Pelosi
we?
would be a fucking savage.
Why don't we take the good immigrants from Mexico and arm them like modern day legionnaires with ballistic shields and spring steel gladius, and just sweep them through Los Angeles and why?
It's like, hey, if you if you kill it, you keep it.
Yep.
I mean, it's
I
a
thought you were
little
going in a different
Mongolian.
direction there. Was that about a little Mongolian bleach?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that actually.
I don't know, personally,
Dear.
I think once Los Angeles is cleared out, we should just send them south and just, as they hit the border, hand them an AR and go, okay, find a cartelino and take him out too.
What was that about service guaranteeing citizenship?
That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Tell you what, we'll take 35,000 Mexican immigrants if each of them takes out a Drago in Los Angeles. Two Dragos
Solve
in
your
Los
crime
Angeles.
problem pretty fucking quick.
So, well, there's 70,000 new citizens,
Oh dear.
but you only get one.
Yeah.
Leave it for the next.
Yeah. So, oh dear.
We
we've-
give everybody tags like they're moose hunting. You have to clip that tag closed. We're not taking it without the closed tag.
And unlike rats and snakes, they don't breed as quickly. So we hopefully won't have the problem of people just farming Dragos. Right, so we'll skip the banks, public banks and utilities because to discuss how stupid that was. Cancel student debt. No, shut up, commie.
Yeah.
As of 2022, US borrowers owe over 1.6 trillion in student debt, about 92% of which is federal debt. Where do you suggest the $1.5 trillion is going to come from? Can we take it back from Ukraine?
I mean, clearly it's trees
Start.
where it grows.
Yeah. Well, there are people of all ages trapped in student debt. The burden falls disproportionately on young people. No shit, you fucking retard. And those without generational wealth. No shit. Cancelling student debt will free tens of millions of people to pursue their dreams and contribute to the real economy. No, it won't. I'm sorry, but these idiots with gender studies degrees are never going to contribute to the economy.
If you made the mistake of taking a course in underwater basket weaving for Gender Equality 102, fuck off. My fault you decided to pay for that with your own money.
Well, the next they say free public education through university. No. One, we've established that universities are fucking useless. Two, what's the point of going to university? So you can make more money. Well, in that case, it's an investment in yourself. Shut up.
Yep. Oh, but see that's hard, man.
I love how you have free public education through university, which is basically government-funded indoctrination. And the next point is free childcare and pre-K for all, which is just more government indoctrination. They're
Yep.
trying to do that here in Canada.
And they're like, many countries have seen excellent results from free public university education, including Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Norway, and Sweden. Yeah, and how well are those going with mass immigration, you fuckhead?
I believe we have a Swede in chat who could probably tell us that.
Yeah, free childcare and pre-K. No, fuck off. If you're going to have the fucking kid, guaranteed sick leave and family leave pay. How about eat a dick? The US is the only high-income country in the world that still doesn't have paid family leave. New parents should be guaranteed at least 4 months of paid leave.
Holy shit.
Well,
I didn't even catch that going through the first time.
you think that's bad? So, you know how Ardent was suggesting that I be given a gun and be left alone in a room with a certain somebody? Well, that fucking idiot has just announced that they're going to give stupid hoes 6 months of parental leave.
Brilliant.
No, fuck off. If you need 6 months of parental leave, maybe we should have just killed you and the baby daddy and wiped you both out of the fucking economy so that a real woman could live at home on her husband's money.
Ah. That's just
Yes, student history, 6 months. Half a fucking year.
so now you have a job that has to have 2 people doing it
Yep.
because there's no way a company's going to succeed. Yeah, this is lovely.
Yep. Are they going to be off for 6 months at least? That's just the amount where the government pays for them. That's not just the additional leave that they can take.
Oh my god.
So parents can currently get 18 weeks. They want to up it to 20 fucking 6. And let me grab up my calculator because this shit is just available on the interwebs. $812.45 times 26, $21,000 of taxpayer money for nothing.
Well, but we got to tax the rich, man. Make sure they pay their fair share, yo.
Oh, tax the rich, you say? Well.
M. Night says he's playing the Dark Tide beta, but his ears are burning.
And you want us to talk about taxing the rich? Well, if you earn up to $150,000 a year, you can get this. You can get a free $21,000.
Oh,
Crazy.
lovely. I want a free $21,000, thank you. I identify as a woman who's just given birth in Canada.
I'd rather identify as a woman who's given birth in America. Need that anchor baby.
I don't.
No doubt. Workers should not be forced to make decisions that affect their health and the health and safety of others in order to keep their housing and provide for their loved ones. So
What?
you don't
Wait,
want to
what?
be a
Where?
responsible adult?
Oh, there, yeah. Workers
No.
should not be
No, they
forced
don't.
Fucking nanny state
to make
motherfuckers.
decisions that affect their health and the health and safety of others in order to keep their housing and provide for their loved ones. Sorry, you can tell it's a fucking lefty. Because if that's the case, you've just abolished the construction industry, you fucking moron.
Mm-hmm.
You've abolished every manual labour job. You know, the ones where you literally trade your health for money?
Well, again, look at the hoe that we're talking about.
Yeah. And then, of course, the idiot wants to cancel medical debt. No!
That's what bankruptcy is for.
Yes.
One in 4
Receiving
adults in North
essential
Carolina is in
healthcare-
collections for medical debt. That's
Well,
crazy.
Have they tried
Surprising,
paying
but
it?
crazy.
Maybe they should have thought about getting insurance.
Oh, but that would require forethought. We can't allow that.
Oh yeah, and the very last line, this guy wants to make healthcare a human right. Yeah, that doesn't work.
No.
Look at the NHS, look at Canada's healthcare system, look at any supposedly universal healthcare system. Yeah, it's universally shit.
Not to mention, you cannot require labour of another person as a right. That's called slavery.
Oh, but see, they're okay with certain kinds of slavery.
Yeah, where white people look after drug addicts and black people.
Or you remove a doctor's right to object to performing medical assistance dying by his conscience.
Yep.
Where? My cooth. No, can't talk about that.
Oof.
Yeah, he's
No,
like,
no,
oh,
coof's
so
over.
many people have died because they didn't have insurance. Where? Do you fucking spastics not realise that if you don't have insurance, the hospital still has to give you life-saving treatment? Even in America?
Funny that.
Even in the
Funny that.
evil Nazi states of America where they want you all to die from lack of healthcare. If you rock up an emergency department and you're dying, they must treat you.
and that's actually what's gotten a lot of hospitals in the U.S. In such problems because they keep treating all these illegals who go there without insurance and treating them.
Yep, and all these other assorted fucking human trash.
And besides, Joe Biden said the coup was over.
Yeah.
Okay now.
Even before the pandemic, a study published in the medical journal The Lancet found that a single-payer system would save over 68,000 lives per year. Okay, so that's fuck all. And also, are they really worth saving? And are you really saving their lives, or are you just pushing them on a year? Tristan Armstrong says
heating.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. Tristan Armstrong says, my theory of rights, rephrase X as a right, is I'm willing to kill you or die trying if you attempt to interfere with my X. It recognises the reality of whence rights derive. See, I'd agree in principle, but in practice, have you met a leftist? They would quite they would quite happily kill you for their right to tofu.
Or their right to restrict your eating meat.
Or their right to force you to with your while wearing your
All right, Hunter.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, they speaking of a leftist would stab you for their crack.
Yep.
And the war on drugs. Where? No, I don't care about drug addicts.
You know, my stance went from, these people need help to, it's like, if they want to fucking OD, they need to OD. Just let them go.
In fact,
if they want to be that useless.
Yep.
Yeah. If they're like, hey, I fucked up, I need to go to rehab. Cool. Let's stop with the Narcan stuff, because it's like, if there's a junkie dying on the side of the road, well, you know what? That's their choice. Why should we have to continue supporting their bad habits in future?
Yeah, why should we block their high?
Yeah.
But
in their buzz, man.
In practice, probably the most effective thing we could do is decriminalize. I know this is, and I don't morally agree with this part. We could decriminalize possession. So that's step one: decriminalize possession. Step two: execute drug dealers.
Yeah.
That is what it'd take to actually solve the fucking problem.
Actually, if you decriminalize possession and production, you actually create a potential for cottage industries and people to have more jobs.
Yeah, as long as they tax the living
theoretically,
shit out of it,
but
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Do we really need meth? Regulated meth on the streets?
A fair point.
And well, that's where we get back to, if you want to do, if you want it and OD on it, that's nobody's problem but your own.
If you want it, you have to take a fatal dose. No, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a fatal dose of marijuana. Fucking luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's called. I'm pretty sure that's what you call it when a bale falls off the side of the truck and crushes you.
Well, there's that. Yeah, that's about the only way.
Callum Dayton's asking how long the war on drugs has been going. I think it was since like the
early
70s.
80s.
No, it was prior to that.
I don't know. When did Biden start it?
That would have been like 1974 if we're going off of the Biden timeline.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Biden was fully in favor of it.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't want his kids to grow up in a racial jungle, now did he?
Oh my! That actually puts that in an interesting light when it's like, is this all part of Biden's plan to go full eugenics?
It might have been back when he could still remember that he had a plan.
That's a good point. How does he feel about Planned Parenthood?
If he could remember what it was, he'd be in favor of it.
Oh, Tristan Armstrong says the war on drugs was started by Nixon in the early 70s.
Actually, I'm seeing a date of 1971.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been about the time Elvis and Nixon were in a picture together.
Oh, here we fucking go. End the wars and bring the war dollars home. Right, cool. We'll end the war. Give Ukraine, give us our fucking money back. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh man, I'm looking through this text and all I can see is typo after typo after fuck. Typo.
Oh, you mean like the where it's compound word Republicans tell is like the first line?
Yeah, and Iraq and Afghanistan in the next graph. Like,
Yeah.
love of God, people, spell check doesn't fucking work. Hire a person who knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Ardent has reasonable rates, I hear.
Yeah. On war in
Just finished the
general,
job for somebody, actually.
especially these wars that they've been involved in for decades, if you're going to go to war, do it fucking properly and finish the job. We learnt this in Russia. We learnt this in Germany. We learnt this in Iraq. We learned it in Afghanistan. We learnt it in France. We learnt it when we kicked Napoleon's ass twice. You can't let the French govern themselves because they'll just keep electing fascists.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy makes a good point. So this guy should support Trump.
Would think.
You know, the only president to not start a war and bomb children.
Shocking that.
The guy
Real
who actually managed
racial
to create
justice.
peace in the Middle East.
No, fuck off, die. Only thing I agree with is ending qualified immunity.
Yeah, which interestingly enough, I saw pop up in a lot of Democrat campaign websites, but also there was a fair number of Republicans that have some reference to that as well.
Oh,
Yes.
This one's going to be good when you get to it.
Well, it
I'll
does.
leave that alone for a minute, though.
It doesn't matter which side you're on. Ending qualified immunity should be a good thing.
Yep.
Because whether you believe that they're violating real rights or violating bullshit rights, it should go. Oh.
Okay.
God
Before
damn
you go
it.
any further, the stop abusing immigrants one got me laughing. Tens of thousands of immigrants are held in humiliating, painful, and sometimes fatal detention, separated from their families and often deported. Who built the fucking cages?
Kamala Harris. Ah.
U.S. needs a complete overhaul of its immigration laws procedure. No, it just needs to fucking enforce them.
No,
Exactly.
what it needs is more machine guns at the border. That'll fix the fucking problem.
build a wall and staff it with build a wall and staff it with gang members from L.A. so you have good shots.
Yes.
No, if you want good shots, you don't get a gang member because gang members
point.
will have a half-hour gunfight and miss and completely fucking
Everything.
miss each other, and then win
How
some
many fucking
kid in a
rounds?
different block.
But think about it. That actually would be a better use of taxpayer dollars than sending it to Ukraine.
Also true.
What we
think
could
it's a deterrent.
what we should do is we should reinforce the border, make sure it's properly armed, and then we take all the gang members and then throw them into Mexico and see what the cartels have to say about it.
Not fair.
I like UCY1's comment. Our border should be like the wall from Game of Thrones. The burrito walkers.
Yeah. Protect and empower the pedophile community. No. Shut up.
Oh, I was looking at a different screen. I was like, what the fuck did you just say? You're not wrong, but what the fuck did you just say?
Well, support the right of same-sex couples to adopt, foster, and otherwise molest children.
No.
Support the legal recognition of mentally ill people and the inclusion of mentally ill markers on government documents.
So no.
Support policies that will provide asylum for LGBTQ people fleeing persecution. No.
Those are called refugees.
Yeah.
It already exists.
Yes.
You don't get a special status because of who you sleep with.
No. Pursue a ban on the trans paint defense in court. What, you mean the one that doesn't exist?
Is this the one like the
The one from the fucking
the
80s that they got rid of after like 3 cases when they realized it was really fucking stupid.
Okay, so that's the one where you took the wrong quote unquote girl home from the bar?
Yes, and then she didn't tell you,
Okay.
and then you go bash, bash, bash. There's never been a transparent defense anyway. It's never been a defense. It has been a mitigating circumstance that reduces the charge. You know, like other things such as fighting words and in the heat of the moment. Whatever the technical term for in the heat of the moment is.
Crime of passion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crime of passion.
Yeah, crimes of passion. You know, things that reduce it from capital murder. Ah, fucking idiots. But stand against the criminalization of homosexuality in other countries. Hold on, I thought you wanted us to end the wars. Oh! It's
Only certain wars.
Yes.
Women's health, abortion, and human rights. Well, women aren't humans, so they shouldn't get... Wait, what? Well, this one actually makes sense, but the Democrats aren't going to do that because it's their only fucking talking point against the Republicans. Sign bills into law that protect all people's reproductive rights instead of relying on the Supreme Court. Well, that's fine. If you're going to do it, fine. Just fucking fine, don't care. Stop being annoyed.
Let's see, he wants to repeal the Hyde Amendment, which blocks federal funding for abortion.
Why should anyone fund abortion?
Exactly.
Provide full insurance coverage on... No! That's a problem for the insurance companies.
And also, abortion is not healthcare.
That is correct.
Yeah, I suppose so. But the insurance can cover it if they want. And guess what? If it was more profitable to kill the baby than for the woman to give birth, guess what the insurance companies would do?
Oh, now that's just being eugenicist there, Bez.
You mean like Biden?
Yeah. Yep.
Dayton says women aren't human. Well, can we press them into military service if they still want the vote? Yes.
Yep. There should be no exception for women in the draft.
Well, I firmly believe that going to war should be a vote by the citizenry. Politicians should be specifically banned from voting, and then the citizenry should vote, and the voting takes place in a recruitment office. And if you vote yes, you turn left into the recruitment office. And off to fucking war you go.
Seems fair.
Yep.
If you're in fight, if you want to go to fucking war so fucking badly, get in the trenches, motherfucker. Like these fucking idiots waffling about Ukraine. Oh, we've got to protect Ukraine. We've got to send the troops in. You first, motherfucker.
Oh, you mean like the guy the other day that was accusing me of being a Russian bot for saying, can we go to the negotiation table rather than to nuclear war, you retard?
No.
But yes, I apparently officially I'm a Russian bot here, chat. So
Yep.
Congratulations.
Billy says the only problem is you will lose wars if you do that. Well, that's the beauty of it. You don't go to stupid fucking wars.
I'm kind of in favor of your whole turn left for the recruiter idea, because if you don't have a objection to whatever issue the country that you want to fight is doing, then why would you want to go to war?
Exactly. But on the flip side, if the nation's actually under attack, well,
I mean that's why an armed populace makes a lot more sense.
well, that's it. No one's going to invade America. This isn't like like it was bad enough in fucking Iraq and Afghanistan where they didn't know if the 8-year-old had a gun. In America, the 8-year-old does have a gun.
And knows how to use it from 3 years of practice with their sharpshooting parent.
Yeah. Yeah. You see why I'd be the one's actually onto something. And but I think we can tack on to Tristan's point. Tristan says going to war is supposed to be a sole purview of Congress, which is via the people, allegedly. Seeing that authority of the president should have been a constitutional crisis. Yep, should have been treason. And then UCYB one says, if you're a politician who votes for military action, we draft everyone in your immediate family that meets the criteria.
I mean, to be fair, if we drafted Hunter Biden, we'd probably not need at least one battalion if we could keep them supplied with Parmesan.
Yeah. Oh, Billy Blogs has an interesting idea. Automatic draft for
No,
women who
what you
go to
do is
Planned
just say-
Parenthood multiple times. They've already proven they're cold-blooded killers.
Not fair.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
If you've got a battalion of Hunter Bidens, the Biden battalion, it's like, hey, there's a 12-year-old little girl over the top of that objective with
Oh, God.
Parmesan, and they will kill everything in their path.
Oh, dear. Oh, protect and expand Social Security. Just what we needed. Yeah, that works so fucking well, doesn't it? Disability rights. Oh, fuck, if only someone had thought to have a Disability Rights Act.
Strange. It's almost like there's one on the books somewhere. No.
That second sentence here, ensure the rights of people with disabilities to get community-based mental health services. So that's the only thing that's a disability is mental illness?
Well, remember, this is your...
A wheelchair is not a figment of his imagination.
Well, no. This is your garden variety leftist who doesn't care about real problems. They only care about their made-up problems.
Fair.
Because all their friends are mentally ill. They don't... We've known for decades that Democrats don't actually give a shit about disabled people. If they did, they'd actually be fighting to give disabled people welfare. But no, they're talking about giving stupid people welfare. Stupid isn't a disability.
To Callum Dayton, if I had a Biden battalion, I'd use them as mine clears without the detecting equipment. That's a Soviet Strafbot battalion.
Yeah. Issue them clown shoes for the job.
Oh, Lord. Right.
I think there's a meme to be had in that.
Yeah. Right. Let's see what the next one is. So this is Sayre for Senate.
In fucking New York.
I'll get the napalm.
At the top it says, why I'm running. Well, probably because you live in New York and people are shooting at you.
Oh, wow.
So she is a
Created with Nation Builder. Oh, my Lord.
yeah. She's a big fan of Lyndon LaRouche.
Okay, we've got to see the pricing. Oh, they've
Sounds
got
like
a
a
free
communist
trial.
name.
Oh, there you go. $34 a month. Or you can...
You can equip your team with world-class features for
starting at
$160.
$160 a month. Ugh. So, oh my eyes. Holy shit.
I'll put it this way. This is something where you just kind of scroll through rather than going into detail because your brain will hurt.
I
This is a
can't...
Democrats page, right?
No, that she's an independent.
Okay, so this is a Democrats page, right?
yeah,
Pretty much, yeah.
a New York independent, also known
All
as
that
Democrat.
Yep. Yeah, it's like Lyndon LaRouche was kind of a nutbag from the 70s through early 2000s and like constantly tried to get on ballot.
LaRouche's work in this area was an advance on the work of another great New Yorker, Alexander fucking Hamilton.
Okay.
If Jefferson doesn't like you, you suck. Just violent hissing noises. Anyway, moving on from this abomination. Oh god, the next one actually has the WordPress icon still in the fucking header.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh my eyeballs.
This is another Green Party candidate. Can you sense a theme?
But they're literally burning our money?
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my god!
It's like a hippie Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, and the best part is he's got a voter pamphlet in English, Spanish, and Russian. But it doesn't work. It's all broken. Oh no, it works finally.
It's
Oh.
in Russian.
I don't
That's
know.
because he's a filthy fucking... And
Oh,
it just
but
and it just links to the fucking voters guide for the fucking Secretary of State. Fuck off, you fucking retard. This is your official guide. Nothing.
Yep.
What an absolute fucking joke. Right. And what's the other one? Democrat piece of shit for Arkansas, is it?
thank you, student of
it's
history.
less
I
about
appreciate
her.
that.
Yeah, it's the website design though that's really just
That's
Oh, it's man hands.
chef's
hideous.
Oh god, this
Oh,
is
God,
such
this
a
is
terrible,
bad.
terrible format.
This is so bad. Paid for by stupid bitch for James for Arkansas. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Oh, check out her shop. I want to know what she's selling. Come on.
Oh, she's got a shop.
Yes.
Yeah, right at the bottom.
With more.
There it is. More, yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Gloves.
Get signature man hands from Natalie James.
Excuse me.
Oh my. Oh
God,
my
it's ugly.
lord. Oh, it's literally on Bonfire. It-
The
Oh
fuck
my
is a
fucking
bonfire?
it's a Teespring
this should be-
alternative.
Oh god.
She's literally just gone to a generic fucking online merch store and gone, logo go, bleep.
Oh, but well, it's the only thing her hands can touch, though.
Yeah, but look at, of course there's
Oh.
fucking face masks.
But no. That's not just
that's
a
a
face
youth.
mask. That's a youth
face
premium face mask.
No,
The
can't
muzzle
say
those
that.
kids.
Right, let's go back here. Can everyone see that? Right. So, is it going to tell me what it was made with? Wicks! Fucking Wicks! There we fucking go. Where's Monkey to spurg out?
He was in the chat.
Yes, he was. If he's still there, he's probably just twitching on the floor going, bad web design.
Well, so much for his recovery. He's probably like having a stroke right now.
Oh,
Even
Lord.
Confeed in the comments is going, my fucking eyes! Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my.
Boggs
my-
points out that she could, in fact, be a linebacker.
So what else do we have? A bunch of shit from Wix. Bunch of tracking.
Of course.
Power CDN, whatever the fuck that was. It's hideous. The website's bad too.
It's that top picture though that sells it. It's just like giant hands.
You
Oh,
scroll all
what-
the way back to the top. And
No-
all you
not
see is
just that.
hands.
Well, the first thing I see is flabby arms. Blub, 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 blub.
Yeah, that wasn't a good choice for a top for this.
So
No.
fat.
And then look at her hands in that picture too.
Yeah, she looks like she's ready to eat that poor dumb bitch. Monkey says, I'm listening from afar. These people deserve jail. Change your fucking favicon at least. Oh, Lord.
Actually blows meaty. We shall skewer the great melanated whale. Movie cunt.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Mm.
Callum Dayton points out, guy from Oregon, we have English socialism, Spanish fascism, and Russian communism on page.
Oh, wow. This is bad. Could you have made a single one of these the same fucking size?
Oh, it. And if you look at like Marco Rubio's campaign website,
We must.
it's no. I mean, I'm just saying it. It's bad too. I mean, it's fucking bad. It's like an incumbent senator can't get a website that works worth a damn.
Oh, well, you piece of... Her website doesn't actually fucking work. Her job's an economy, the link's broken.
Oh.
So is the economy.
Oh God, look at the search bar. It's just sticking out over the fucking... Oh my God. I could build something better than this from scratch, and it's got to be like 7 or 8 plus years since I made a website. And I wouldn't claim they've made great websites.
And Armstrong says it could be worse. Slap an autoplay MIDI file of All Star on the bottom.
Oh my. Oh. I mean, I think that'd actually be an improvement.
Oh, here we go. This is what she'll do for criminal justice reform. She'll create and strengthen pathways for re-entry citizens. What?
That's very noble sounding nothingness.
I don't think that's anything, even if she tries. Reduce senseless gun violence. Oh, so you're going to nuke Los Angeles and Chicago.
Yeah.
And support measures to get more... And
stuff.
support measures to put more criminals back on the streets. Yeah, we thought so, you silly cunt. Oh, fucking holy pink.
Another fucking typo. The banner too.
Oh, look, every Arkansans.
Although, to be fair, it should be pronounced Arkansans. But yeah, the S actually is correct. Sadly.
Okay, so she's not just a blithering idiot. The people who made Arkansas are blithering idiots.
Yeah, because you've got Kansans and then you've got Arkansans.
Kansans and scum-sucking Frenchies. So, as your senator, this crazy bitch will do this for healthcare. Defend protections for those with pre-existing conditions. What the fuck is that meant to mean?
Nothing.
Support safe access to reproductive services and a woman's right to choose what happens to her body. That's great, but what about the baby's right to choose what happens to its body? Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, fuck, it pisses me off so much. Oh, if it's reliant on the mother's body to survive. Yeah, and what do you think it does for the first 6 years after it pops out too, you fucking morons? Fucking stupid cunts. Pretending that it fucking only requires the woman's body to survive for the first fucking 9 months. No, you stupid cunts. What do you think babies drink? Titty milk. Do you know what has titties? Mothers. God, women are stupid.
And really, really fat men.
Yeah, but mine don't make
Lactating,
milk.
Boobs and titties are not the same thing.
but-
Moobs.
Boobs.
True, but I'm trying not to be discriminatory for once in my life.
Of history is wondering how the French came into this.
I don't know. I can only assume that it was some stupid fucking Frenchman that named Arkansas.
Well, it really originated with Orson Welles when he went, "Aha, the French."
So, education.
81 is correct. Not all booba are created.
I know.
That is true.
Oh god, this is so poorly made. Right.
Now I want to torture you with Marco Rubio's website.
Oh fuck it, fine, we'll look at it in a bit.
Marco Rubio?
Because his campaign site, it's just like you look at it, and it feels like you're just like in some really highly technical website, and it's like, well, this doesn't make any damn sense.
Right, I would like to compare this stupid hose website to the Sultans website.
It's shiny,
please do.
and you should go there and click everything.
Look, streaming schedules.
Especially that thing at the top of the page. That story's really good.
Yes, I didn't write a story. Go, look, see.
Testicles has entered the chat.
Yep,
by
hello.
his traditional kicking the door open and going, "Cheers, ya fuckers and fuckettes. Behold, I am your Earl Testicles von Falkenstein. Hit me and find a reason to drink."
So this free piece of almost free piece of crap is infinitely better than these other fucking websites. And it's still nowhere near my standards, let alone good standards.
All right, you should see it in live chats.
Yeah, there we go. Concrete likes the Wormworld advert. Yes, for the ideology episode. Do you want to see what a feminist trans-supporting society looks like? Yeah, go to my YouTube channel and check that out. It goes about as well as expected. They all die horribly because they're vegans and stupid. Oh, and they're TERFs as well, so they hate the trans person because they're actually a biological male.
Some exaltatory praise in the chat there.
Yeah, thank you, guys. But my point isn't that the Sultans website is good. My point is that it doesn't take a lot of effort to be better than this crap.
This is true.
Nah.
And I still really want to...
I'll never not see that search bar.
Yeah.
It'll haunt your dreams.
Yeah.
Billy Vlogs points out self-promotion is not technically shilling. Oh, yes and no. We use it as shilling in a somewhat tongue-in-cheek.
Yes.
It just depends on whose cheek.
Indeed.
Call it.
Whose tongue, apparently.
Right. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I still want to rebuild this thing from scratch at some point, but that requires me to do something.
Yes, if you want giant hands, Natalie James for Senate.
Oh, my God!
And across America. Marco, let me give you a little bit of counseling here, Marco. You have creative control of what goes on your website. And you picked that picture of yourself?
That picture and this abomination of like little tabs that pop out all over the place on the left-hand side. I mean, it's like I kind of want the little Rubio icon there on the left-hand side as like some sort of sarcastic emoji.
I said the word, monkey. Okay, so let's see how badly he's fucked this up. I mean, it works at least, but
Yeah, this is like I hate websites where you have to hover just the right amount of time and move in the right direction in order to get to the next fucking page.
Oh, God. And it's one of those ones where if you click on the heading, it takes you to one page, and then it's got a drop down that barely works.
Mm-hmm.
Flag request. Send you one in Australia.
Gimme.
Order a flag.
I'll order a fucking American flag, alright. See what that does to fix the fucking neighborhood. Oh my lord! Oh god!
I haven't had to build a website in 12 years, and I still know this is fucked up.
Hover over Washington, D.C. again for just a second. I want to see if one of those stars lights up in Florida. Okay, no.
Oh god, office in lowercase, and then locations in uppercase.
Comic Sans, please.
Well, this has got to be made in something cheap and crap. This is not custom.
Web trend?
Good, got some Google code. Oh, jQuery. What do you need fucking jQuery for? It's probably for this bullshit.
Probably put up an inappropriate search bar.
Oh, what? Okay, we're importing fucking fonts, right? Why are we importing fonts? How much fucking shit do we need to load?
All of it.
Fucking hell. I can tell you that this is poorly made.
Could all tell.
I mean, you sound just really shocked by that.
No, no.
And really depressed,
Smart
too, to be honest.
source data collector tag.
That's tracking.
Yep, that's tracking.
I don't even know code worth shite anymore. I know that's a tracker.
Monkey's offended.
Yeah.
Reporting to the
Professionally or
police, monkey.
aesthetically?
Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, they don't... He doesn't even have a favicon set either, fucking idiot. Literally, step one. Really? We're bothering to set our character set? Meta property, Twitter, image source, content, woo.
I have a feeling it's like some intern was forced to make this webpage.
It feels like it's pre-made and it's just had bullshit inserted into it.
Well, I actually know it's pre-made because there was another Senate candidate that had an identical website to this.
That sounds about right. Oh, actually. Let's have a look and see.
I think it was like Senator John Thune had an identical website. It had even less functionality than this.
And it's literally this is literally the government website too. How are you not embarrassed, man? Oh, look at the search bar. So hideous. God damn, people suck. Supposed to be professionals, damn it.
This is what your tax dollars are paying for, folks.
Yay. We should be allowed to beat people if they have money and a website this bad. Ah, dear, right. Let's go have a look at something that's just funny. And then we'll have a look at some more election stuff. Actually, no, we'll look at the election stuff. Did you know that there are voting machine hacking threats you probably haven't heard about? And they miraculously appeared only in
true.
It's brand new. They've never occurred before 2022. God, Politico sucks. You
Yeah.
How do you not have a fucking night version when your entire website is white?
Well, yeah, it's political white supremacy, clearly.
Yeah, sounds about right. What was the other one I had up? Was this one? No, that's some other craziness. I had something. Oh yeah, this one. Impeach Biden for a quid pro quo deal with Saudi Arabia.
Yes, please.
You know, if they can impeach Trump for going, hey, Ukraine, has there been any weird shit going on? Well, maybe we should be fucking impeaching people for going, Saudi Arabia, do as I tell you or I'll bully you. Fucking Biden. Slimy sack of shit. Not that that's news to anybody here. Oh. The weekend segments are out by the looks of it. What do we have? Creepy Joe is spying on your search history. What a shock.
Creepy Joe is watching you fap.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. So speaking of women, not so smart, female driver plunges say 5 foot down lift shaft in her tiny car after mistaking it for a parking space.
Yes, the bottomless parking space.
Dumb bitch's tiny smart car ended up upside down at bottom of lift shaft after plunging down. The 38-year-old idiot from Stuttgart, in Germany, of course, was thankfully unhurt. Is it really thankful? Firefighters had to upside down to rescue the idiot after she called for help. Oh,
God!
oh
Imagine being
God!
the firefighter
Oh
called
God,
to
it's
rescue a
even
woman from the
fucking
top of an
dumber.
elevator.
It's even dumber than I thought. She'd been looking for a parking space when she rammed the closed door of the elevator.
The fucking door was closed.
The door was closed.
God. I've seen the clip where the door is already open and then she drives in. I had no idea she'd hit it while the door was closed.
Oh God, can we see the
God.
door? Oh, they don't show us the door that
There's a
she
clip
went
somewhere.
through.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
God, an absolute...
What?
Female, you say?
You know what you say.
Someone else says, I want to see the insurance claim form. As mentioned, just how do you mistake door for parking space and ramming in the door? Why? Maybe something that we definitely can't mention on YouTube. 820 of our IQ points. Humans are doomed. Yeah.
Is this a death car? Yep. A smart car. Yep, a death car.
Yeah. Fucking stupid mole. How do you fuck up that badly?
Well, Hershey
Monkey
owned a
says
smart
this is
car.
what we get for letting women operate elevators. Maybe Saudi,
anything.
maybe Islam's right about women drivers.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
Oh dear.
That's just... See, this is why you need larger cars that actually don't just plummet someone to their death, or at least should be death.
You shouldn't have a car that'll fit in an elevator.
True.
Unless it's a really big elevator.
Oh, yeah, if it's a freight elevator, okay, I can kind of understand that. That's a bit much.
But the sad thing is, if the elevator had been at that level, would have held the car.
It's true.
What an absolute idiot. Oh, Lord. The driver lately told a newspaper, I have no idea how that could have happened. Is it because you're a fucking idiot?
I wish like she at least had the excuse of being just drunk off her ass, but it sounds like that wasn't the case.
You'd like to fucking think so. Well, someone said it in one of the comments or something that Oktoberfest must have come early for her.
Oh, I need beer.
We all need beer. Speaking of beer, 2 Saturdays from today.
Pimping the... Are we about to pimp the drunk stream?
Yes. So on Saturday, the 22nd. No, not the 22nd, the 29th. Try again, guys. Yeah, the 29th. To celebrate Halloween, we will be doing a drinking stream instead of the regular stream. And for that, we have planned things such as Cards Against Humanity, some Mad Libs, possibly golf with friends if we can get enough copies. And what was the other one? Oh, yeah. We'll see what Florida Man's been up to.
Yeah. Oh, and on the Mad Libs thing, what we're doing is taking like some short news articles. So if you've got one, submit it, and then somebody will make it interesting.
Yeah. We'll have some fun. Ooh, we can get chat to make the Mad Libs. Yeah.
That's I was hoping to get Matt chat to participate.
Yeah, that's what
throw
I'm
in
saying. Throw in the suggestions. Ooh.
Exactly. That could get really spicy,
Yep.
as it should be.
Indeed. Right.
Tristan Armstrong says in Australia the monsters dress up like people at Halloween.
uh,
Apparently, according to UCYIB1, there's a vid from China where a guy does the same thing in a rascal.
bloody hell. UCIB's the ones like, so Monday the 31st for non-Australians? No.
Time zones are not that different.
They also don't work in that direction.
Maybe he's a secret time traveler and is
Must
just
be.
letting us know.
No, rather than being on Halloween itself, we'll do it on the Saturday, since we... Because some people have to, wake up and work.
Yeah.
Which is gay
those
and
people.
bullshit.
Oh, for the record, the day after the drunk stream, I make no promises about actually producing any content.
uh,
But that might be your best time investment right there.
Yeah.
right, let's have a look at something less enjoyable. So, Alex Jones has been ordered to pay nearly $1 billion to Sandy Hook parents. Bit fucking excessive.
So how is this not just punitive but excessive?
It is.
This isn't even punitive. This is preventative. This is to make sure no one else
That's
says
what
anything
punitive
even
means.
close to the things that Jones says.
Yeah, no, that's just nope.
Yeah. $120 million to one person. So, to one lot. And then several other parents might get more than $50 million each. That's ludicrously excessive.
And everybody in the chat
the
agrees
jury
with my
divided
opinion.
the
Yeah,
money
this is gonna be
among
fucked on appeal.
15 plaintiffs in total. Hold on. What? Let me get a calculator up. 965 over 15. 64 million each? I don't fucking think so.
Well, you got to remember, one
have
guy
more
is
from
getting 120.
Yeah. Which is still absolutely
And,
fucking ludicrous. Yeah, it's
and
not...
then there's the FBI agent.
Who should get absolutely nothing because fuck them, they're a government employee.
He was doing his fucking job and got made fun of by an internet talk show madman. No, sorry, shut the fuck up and do your damn job, William Oldenburg. Don't get rich off of this shit.
Yep.
The history says, as a denizen of Connecticut, this is, or he's someone who lives 15 minutes from the location. This is actively malicious. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Absolutely.
That's not a defendant, UCYIB1. That's one of the plaintiffs. Alex Jones was the
Defendant, yeah.
Yeah.
So Jones said...
They'll also be awarded attorney's fees.
Which, I mean, that would be reasonable if they weren't already getting nearly $1 billion.
Yeah, this is just...
Jones himself said, this must be what hell is like. They just read out the damages even though you don't got the money. And then he claimed the verdict was aimed at scaring everybody away from freedom, adding, we're not going away and we're not going to stop.
man.
Yep.
So the families of 8 victims. So there are fucking 15 plaintiffs and 8 victims. And $1 billion. How the fuck is that remotely relevant? And yeah, it's going to get absolutely fucking crushed on appeal.
It should be. Because one, having stupid opinions should not be a punishable thing. Now, if they wanted to say he personally harassed individuals, then maybe. But it sounds
Like-
the way I followed it.
I
was
don't think it's
stupid people doing it on their own volition.
yeah, stupid people doing it on its own volition. I do think he should be liable to a much smaller extent for the defamation. But as Concrete points out, he wasn't convicted for defamation; he was convicted for being Alex Jones.
Yep.
Which is why it's $100 billion fucking dollars. Like, should he have to pay the family some money for some of the things he said about them? Sure, but not $1 billion combined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this. I would like to know what exact damages they're claiming. Because it was like maybe some personal security for a few families, but I think that was it.
Mm.
Which, I'm sorry, $50 million is not just going to get you good private security. That's going to get you a fucking army.
Yep. And of course, yeah, a jury awarded it. So it's based on nothing resembling logic, facts, or common sense. You
Yeah.
don't
No,
get...
that's one of the reasons juries are generally avoided where possible, because they tend not to focus on what the law actually says. They'll decide based on their emotional impact.
Yep.
Tristan Armstrong asks, how are they able to prove actual malice? Journalists are usually immune from defamation because the standard of proof is impossible to meet. Well, that's jury trial. Idiots.
Yep.
But that's the problem with juries. They're filled with people from the public, and we all know how stupid the fucking public is.
And to be fair, if he had had judge alone, it probably wouldn't have made any difference with
No.
this judge.
No,
of
because
course
the
not.
judge went after him.
The
pretty hard,
judge
too,
was
so.
blatantly partisan.
Well, yeah, Tristan. It was definitely not anything to do with the law. This was, dealing with feelings.
But yeah, this is going to get appealed and it's going to get absolutely thrown out. Oh, fuck off, Forbes. You bunch of rich cunts.
Dayton asks, where's Nick Buckley in this when you need input? Nick is more than welcome to come on anytime he wants.
Yeah.
UCYB1 says, next time my coffee is too hot at McDonald's, maybe I can sue them for $60 million. Funny you bring that up. No, you can't. And there's a damn good reason you can't. Because now they have the words Russian hot on the side of their coffee cups. It didn't used to. And one woman got her lap scalded.
To be fair to that woman, it was like nearly 200 fucking degrees.
But
still,
in defense of anybody with a fucking brain, you don't put hot things
Oh,
that
fuck
close
no.
to your genitals.
But the only reason they got this suit stuck is that it was excessively hot.
Yeah,
Like, it was
I'm not sure how
negligently
they were able
hot.
to prove it, but it's been
My
15 years since I've dissected that case.
But they
with a law force.
the only reason it stuck at all is that it was hotter than 100 degrees. It was hotter than boiling. Somehow.
Yeah. But yeah, when I think it was, obviously in Fahrenheit, but it's like, it really is one of these things where stupid people make dumb decisions and then they get rewarded by blaming somebody else, and that shit needs to stop.
But yeah, if McDonald's hadn't been stupid enough to have it excessively hot, she would have got laughed out of court as she should have been.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go. So, at his August 2022 trial, he claimed his net worth was no more than $5 million. At that same trial, a financial forensic twat estimated that Jones and his companies were worth $135 to $270 million. Right. So, pretty sure
You've
you
bankrupted him times.
yeah, pretty sure no appeals court's going to let that stick. Pretty sure it doesn't make any sense whatsoever to have a judgment of 3 times someone's alleged net worth.
Okay, and they're going, and he did mention this on Crowder when he was on. They're going based on the a company's annual gross revenue.
Which is even fucking dumber.
If you're going to actually look at what their net worth is, you don't take their gross, you take their fucking net. It's in the word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A student of history asks if the appeals court is in Connecticut.
Probably. Now, Connecticut has no
More
cap.
likely than not.
Connecticut has no cap on punitive damages. Well, that explains why they sued in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Where is Sandy Hook? Is Sandy Hook in Connecticut?
It
Well,
is.
It fucking want to be. Yeah, it is. Newtown. I've never been to...
It's Newtown.
Okay, another rule. When we're done with New York, can we nuke every place in the fucking world called Newtown? I've never found a Newtown that wasn't scum.
All right. Fuck Newtown.
Yes.
What about Freetown?
All of them.
Yeah, probably.
Student of history is asking if he can come on for a few seconds. Oh.
Yeah, well, let me have a look. Let me see if I need to add him or if I forgot to unadd him later. Last time. One of these places should tell me.
While he's on, I'm going to sneak out for a cigarette, so I'll be talking to chat for a bit.
Yeah, you say that like you're actually doing it.
Where the hell is student of history in here?
That I don't know, but you know, it's.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've never listened to Alex Jones because I just don't really give a shit. But I have to say the fact that he's being held to this much of a liability, a financial liability for this. It's if they didn't think he was onto something, somehow this would have just been swept under the rug.
Yeah.
And why haven't I listened to Alex Jones' Billy Vlogs? I had better things to do.
Yeah, same. Like, Alex Jones doesn't do my style of entertainment. Like, watching some clips from time to time is fun. Like, it's the same with Joe Rogan. I like to watch clips from time to time, but just can't be fucked spending several hours listening to him.
And yeah, he always came on. No, never. I just never cared.
Same.
Yeah, it's like I've read some of the commentaries, but it's like not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Student.
I just wanted to pop on just because, like I said, I live 15 minutes from where the trial was being held, and yeah, no, a little bit of extra insight on it.
Well, first of all, you poor bastard.
Oh, don't remind me. Yeah, no, Waterbury's an absolute shithole, first and foremost. That is literally everybody in the area just calls it dirty water for a reason. Used to be the brass city, used to be the brass capital of the world. Now it's well, the governor of Maine a few years back was blaming it for all of their heroin, so
Oh,
I
lovely.
mean, in a way, I can't blame them for wanting to blame Connecticut for all the heroin, but maybe excessive.
well, that seems to be all there is to do around here.
I mean,
Booze,
you
heroin,
could always
and cuss about the New Yorkers.
I mean,
always a base thing, though. I mean, I guess you could go over and like invade Rhode Island, though. That could be fun.
Yeah, but what would be the point? They're like one of two places in this general region that actually make us look good on taxes.
Well, see, but if you invade them, then they have to raise their taxes even more. A war tax against the aggression of Connecticut.
The nutmeggers cometh. But yeah, no, as far as the whole appeals thing goes, if the appeals court is actually in Connecticut, there's a good chance it's not going to... there's a good chance that the appeals court's going to side with the court.
Jesus fuck.
Mm.
There's no
Yeah.
way he can possibly afford that. They're not going to achieve anything with damages that high.
And even if he liquidates his company,
Well, what,
What's
Yeah,
his I saw something where it was like his company was estimated at like 270 million if you sold every last bolt.
yeah,
yeah.
I just can't.
And that was mentioned in the trial itself by the prosecution, presumably.
Yeah, and then there's also the possibility that more families could actually be going after him on this. Plus, he's got a different court case in Texas too
Yeah, he's got
for the same thing.
Yeah, he's had one in Texas that screwed him for like 54 million. Sorry, 50 million. And then there's this one that screwed him for fucking $1 billion. And then he's got another one coming up in Texas. For some reason.
I was gonna say, I'm like 50 million from Texas. That's a survivable issue. You can figure something out with that. But this is.
As Tristan Armstrong says, the prosecutor laid out what they intended to accomplish: shut down InfoWars so he can never rebuild. Now watch as Joe Rogan hires him.
It's shutting down InfoWars, and then it's sending a warning shot to literally everyone else, saying this will happen to you.
Yep, we will screw you over if you dare do anything.
Yeah, and just to clarify, I absolutely disagree with what he said. As like Newtown's literally 45 minutes from where I live.
Oh yeah, he should absolutely have to pay out something, but not maybe 10%, maybe 1% of this.
Yeah, no, this is excessive beyond all belief. But that being said, if you're picking from your average person from Connecticut, no wonder he got whacked that hard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the problem with juries. It's the average person from where you live.
Jury trials are great for criminal, but when it comes down to civil cases, I'm really starting to err on do a bench trial with a judge that's not going to just throw their politics into it.
Yeah,
and I don't.
I think I've heard something similar to that coming from lawyers. If you did it, get a jury trial. If you didn't, get a judge.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But yeah, I really don't understand the whole silence more voices side of this. I mean, obviously it's like, oh, you gotta shut up. It's like, but if he sounds like a raving madman, I would want to encourage that, because then that way he fucks up and nobody listens to him because he sounds like a madman.
Well,
you start persecuting someone and now he's a martyr.
Well, that's what we, as in the generic right, have been trying to explain to moderates, and to no success to the left. Sunlight's the best disinfectant. You drag repugnant idiots out into the sun and watch them melt. If you shutter them away and hide them in the dark, they sit there and fester like the fucking molten scum they are. See, actual Nazis.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Yeah. Putting light on the subject is the greatest bleach to get rid of a topic.
Mm-hmm.
Self-insert.
Indeed.
Well, the problem is when you're trying to convince people that you are right, but you sound like an absolute retard, and the other guy sounds very competent and sane at the very least, well, you can't let him talk.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just. Yeah, I think we've really hit a strange place where the truth is actually easier to villainize than fiction. And that's a sad part of society.
Well, when you can ban the truth and polish the turd of a lie, yeah, unfortunately, you're right.
Yeah. So, what's the court structure up there in Connecticut? Out of curiosity, is it just kind of a linear structure, or will it have any like twists and turns where you've got appellates and then you've got appellates, then appeals, and then Supreme Court of the state?
I'll admit I'm not exactly the most well versed in the court structure. Mostly because I've more or less managed to stay out of it for the better part of my life.
Mhm.
But they normally have. I'm gonna have to assume that they have like a sort of like a regional appellate structure. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
this, if I'm not mistaken, was taking place out of one of the courthouses in Waterbury.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious because depending on the way the courts are structured, he might have a chance of getting a because I can't imagine him not appealing it all the way up to the top.
Oh, absolutely. What's he gonna lose?
Yeah,
At that
another
point.
$1 billion.
I was gonna say, yeah, what's he gonna do? Lose $1 billion? He's gonna be no less in the hole from a functional standpoint. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So because I'm that guy, um, so you've got probate, superior, appellate, and Supreme Court in Connecticut. Okay, so he's probably going to go up through, uh, yeah, up this system. So cool.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
I didn't mean to interrupt there. It was just like, yeah, I got really distracted by your court system.
I know it's fine. I'm just saying, as a local from the area, I'm not seeing him having much luck in the local court system. So unless this somehow manages to lateral over into the federal court system and this becomes a literal federal case,
Yep.
the man might be a little 4F'd on this one.
Just a little.
Oh, we're not allowed to use the words that I want to use, but
True. That's But yeah, no, that's good to get some actual like, on the ground insight.
yeah, just because I know like Bez and you were saying, a lot of the chat saying he's gonna win on appeal, this that, and it's like, listen, there's a reason why half of Connecticut is called New York Junior.
Ooh.
Looking at you, Fairfield County.
Yeah, God,
It's
if
the place
if
with
Connecticut's
Greenwich,
that bad,
Connecticut.
he's fucked.
Oh God.
Monkey's suggesting that maybe he has to go to the real Supreme Court. So, because
That's
he's
what I was meaning by if it would have to like lateral over into the federal system as like a serious violation of rights, which he might have an argument on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, his best option would be one of his better options would be to prove that the judge was biased, which we know she was.
Well, yeah. Actually a dismissal
Official
of the case might even be the best tack at this point. Like, yeah, the judge was biased. I didn't get a fair hearing, therefore,
Yeah.
it was not a proper trial.
The question is, how would he go about proving that?
Well, the dumb
Didn't
bitch
have-
will probably fucking say something between now and the next court case.
Well, if there is something recorded where the judge is publicly stating something along the lines of, "Well, I'm glad we got this bastard," then I think he's got a case.
Yeah, because like I was saying, he has to like evidentially prove it in court, not just common know-how. Well, it's an official in Connecticut, so
Yeah, I think,
I mean, I
and I don't know
understand we
how.
could Rittenhouse trick this and find a biased official, but still.
Well, I think they found a biased official to begin with.
Yeah, it's just proving the bias in like evidentiary terms. Which it would be nice if the judge just came out and said something stupid like that, but
yeah, it's not terribly likely, but God, it'd be nice.
hope isn't a what's the old saying? Hope isn't a strategy.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit more cynical than some people. I wonder how many of the parents have now purchased emotional support Lamborghini.
I mean, I know I would.
Right?
Well,
Maybe an emotional support summer house.
An
Spe-
emotional support mansion on
Lamborghini,
Martha's Vineyard.
Yep. Speaking
Listen, there are
of,
a lot of
Alex
there are a
Jones's
lot of
own
different
house is only worth $2.5 million. Like, fuck off.
I mean, I don't know. Martha's Vineyard's just overrun with those dirty, dirty illegal immigrants. We can't allow them there. I feel faint even thinking about being stuck on Martha's Vineyard with the unwashed masses.
Those
I'm
poor.
curious how much
Martha's
this
Vineyard.
website thinks is a disgusting amount of money.
Annie, I would assume.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, Alex Jones said mean things about people. Oh, fuck, who cares?
Love how the geek phone is very strong in our chat. Tristan Armstrong, rebellions are built on hope.
I am loving the optimism from the chat. I just as a local, I'm just sort of sitting here like, I don't see it.
I tend to agree with you. I think he's going to have to go all the way to the top to get any actual justice in the case.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be an absolute slog through the courts.
Monkey says Alex Jones being responsible for Sandy Hook parents being harassed is the same logic as Marilyn Manson being responsible for Columbine, or the Bills being responsible for the Manson family murders. Oh, so no logic, just feelings.
I
Yeah.
do blame the Beatles though.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's just 'cause
The
fuck
Beatles should be
Beatles.
blamed for a lot of things, like not least of which
um,
is the degeneration of women.
Yeah, the difference here, as I understand it, is not so much that they're saying that Alex Jones is responsible for parents being harassed. Now, I may have this wrong. Correct me if I do. But as I understand it, the issue here is that Alex Jones basically called some of these people actors or Bowies, essentially. And
They're
that
accusing-
is actually, the defamation is actually what he was punished for.
Well, he was
Yeah.
punished for being Alex Jones. The defamation is the excuse.
true.
And
They're
I don't think
functional
any of us disagrees that he should be responsible financially for some of the lies, but not to $1 billion fucking dollars.
And yeah, I take more of a point of, unless he intentionally inflicted harm, or his words caused either fiscal or physical harm, if it's just emotional damage, they can go fuck off.
Fair enough. Based and First Amendment peeled. Unfortunately, defamation. Actually, Kong Feet makes an interesting point. Interesting how other media platforms, cough, CNN, cough, aren't held to the same standard as Alex Jones with defamation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that would be a solid standard.
It'd be a nice start.
Oh, but we
Yeah,
can't
but
have
one of the
standards.
things that and one of the things that a lot of journalistic organizations will do to protect themselves from things like defamation will call a lot of things opinion that really aren't.
Yeah. Who was it who tried to pull that bullshit? Was it CNN? Actually, CNN, because Someone said some dumb shit,
surprise me.
and then it was like, in the opinion, and the court's like, no, shut up.
I mean-
Are you talking about the Veritas thing?
That, yes, I believe so.
Possibly.
Well, then that's New York Times.
Yeah, New York Times, that sounds right. Oh, yeah, and Mikey says, did you see that the 120-year-old Taylor Lorenz is being sued? Yes, I did.
Okay,
The
for-
fossil gets it, what she needs.
What's she being sued for?
Being a lying sack of shit.
Excellent. Bitch.
It
There's a
wasn't
long
just
list.
defamation. I think it was like, something along the lines of, threats.
Well, it's defamation, it's interference with business relationships.
There we
It's
go.
actually malicious, and then there seems to be some corporate espionage. Because the bitch who's suing her is some stupid slag fucking TikTok star manager retard. And apparently Taylor Lorenz has business dealings with the company that this woman's clients jumped ship to after Taylor Lorenz spouted her lies. So, what do we call that? Malicious interference or something? Malicious something. I don't know. Sadly, I don't know what it is in any country, but definitely not this one.
I actually have the Lorenz and New York Times company as defendants suit pulled
Good.
up here. I'll
Excellent.
throw that into chat. Whoops. Because it's kind of, I haven't really dug into it, but
Who was it who I saw was talking about? I think it was probably the 2 minutes of the quartering that I watched.
oh yeah. After the meme, I kind of stopped paying attention to the quartering.
Yeah, he's really not worth watching after the first couple of minutes.
So,
does
plaintiffs
have-
bring. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say he does have a habit of being mildly repetitive.
Mildly.
Okay, at least
Criminally.
he's not Tim Pool level.
Yeah.
I'm above all.
Quartering only
else
aims for
polite.
12 minutes. Tim Pool goes for the full fucking 20.
Or
Yeah,
half hour.
no, you can literally watch the first 5 minutes of Tim Pool and figure
Uh,
out what's going
Confeet
on, what's the
says-
information.
Gets it right and says tortious interference, and Gregory's here. G'day, Gregory. You back from the pub, are you?
So, yep.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, Greg.
Defamation. Plaintiffs bring claims for defamation, tortious interference with prospective economic advantage, and intentional infliction of emotional distress.
All right, dismiss that part.
Yeah, we can throw that out.
Plaintiffs seek actual and compensatory damages for reputational injuries. Fine. Mental
Yeah.
anguish? No.
Eh,
Special damages from loss of profits? Yes.
Yep.
Punitive damages sufficient to deter defendants' tortious conduct. Abso-fucking-lutely.
yeah, let's do Taylor Lorenz for $1 billion.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, could you imagine if libs of TikTok got a hold of her in Connecticut, of course?
Oh, God. Let's see.
Uh,
Defendant Lorenz
again.
is a stupid bitch. Oh, no, wait, that's not what it says. Blah, 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 blah. Jurisdiction, venue, don't care. Factual allegations, don't care. Jacob was a pioneer in the
if
now
you go down to
multi-billion-dollar
paragraph
internet...
19.
Yeah, I'll get there. Jacob was a pioneer in the now multi-billion-dollar internet fuckwit industry on the TikTok social media contagion. Yeah, but basically that's all I want to say on that one. Manager and guide dozens of TikTok fuckwits, including some of the best-known fuck faces. Indeed, at different points in time, influencers had a roster that boasted over 85 morons, including 5 of the 7 creators listed in the Forbes top-earning scumbag list. Anyway, so 18 was it?
A 19,
19.
because it gives a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of.
Lorenz targets Jacob by writing a hit piece. Lorenz was raised in Connecticut. Wait,
Greenwich, Connecticut.
hold on.
I mean,
What's our jurisdiction again?
She's from Greenwich.
uh-huh.
Oh,
Mm.
Southern District of New York. Fuck New York.
Attended boarding school in Switzerland. So this is, yeah.
Of course she did, the rich bitch.
I mean, wow.
Can I
This
add
is
some
just-
local flavor text to the
Oh,
Greenwich
please.
comment?
Please, just rip that
Greenwich?
piece of shit apart.
Greenwich is the area that might as well be literally known as Little New York, because it is where all of the rich people, with their fancy houses, their fancy cars, their nice yachts down in the Sound, that's where they all live, is the Greenwich area. Literally, I do not have enough money to afford existing in the Greenwich city limits.
Damn.
Yeah, just to put the absolute flavor text of what is this Greenwich that everybody's hearing brought up and spoken about. Yeah, no, that.
So
That's-
she's upper class white trash.
Yeah.
You know that old stereotype of that old stereotypes of the WASPs. You know the old money. You know, still think they're old British nobility.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah.
That's
They're-
essentially in the air in Greenwich.
Alright, great.
Yep.
So
Kong feet worked at Greenwich for nearly a decade. Those people are elitist scum. Yes.
Amen to Kong feet.
yeah, so do. So Lorenz is a completely useless shithead who spends all her time on Twitter and then writing about
Harassing
the
people.
stupid crap she sees because she's an idiot and has no value as a journalist.
Oh, I really like this line. Lorenz fancies herself to be the Bob Woodward of the TikTok generation.
At the time of the events in issue, Lorenz was an aspiring idiot journalist who had aligned herself with one of plaintiff's top competitors. Oops, for her own career advantage, and Lorenz was personally motivated to destroy plaintiff's reputation for the benefit of herself and the competitor. On August 10th, 2020, Lorenz reached out to Jacob via text message saying she wanted to have a call with Jacob to lie and slander her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why, unless you know the journalist, their body of work, you don't fucking talk to journalists. They're worse than cops.
At least it's,
10 times worse than cops.
At least with the cops, they say anything you say can be used against you, as opposed to will.
Exactly. Yeah, it's, whatever we want to imply or infer will be used against you. Like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no, thank you.
At least for now, the cops aren't allowed to go, oh, we heard a rumor that such and such is an evil psycho rapist, so we arrested them. Meanwhile,
Well,
at the
least
New
for
York
most of them.
Times,
Yeah.
yeah,
And to answer Callum Dayton, worse than cops? What about Antifa or BLM? They
Yeah,
are the fucking journalists.
yes.
I'm gonna say, who do you think's giving them cover fire, brother?
So let's see, is there anything of value in here? No.
Not that I've
It's
spotted.
just legally. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Right.
I mean,
Right.
that's worth slander anyway, but
Right.
still.
Here is how this is going to work. As the new head justice for all of America, TikTok is now going to be acknowledged as foreign interference. It's actively spying on the Americans. Secondly, all these people get the death penalty.
I think use of TikTok should be a capital offense for both those who use it and produce content and those who view it.
Especially those who produce content. Look at all these fucking loser scum.
I don't think there's any combination of three of them that actually weighs more than me.
I don't think there's any combination of them that has more testosterone than my left toe. Unmute yourself, Ardent, you fucking idiot.
For fuck's sake.
I was gonna say you've been over there muted for a while, brother.
I just
Ardent,
noticed him out of the corner of my eye where he's seen there saying something really quite animatedly, and then I'm like, oh, he's muted him.
No, someone had said something about any combination of three of them wouldn't weigh as much as they did, and I leaned forward and said, yeah, and if you put them all together, they probably don't weigh as much as I do.
That was me.
Yeah.
And I was muted because I was having a conversation with Callum Dayton and didn't want you guys to hear my...
So, Bezic, scroll down to page 44.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, jeez, that's very specific.
Oh, it's iMessages. Hi, it's Dumb Ho with the NYT. Can someone please send me the address for the Kids Next Door house, Drip Crib, Girls in the Valley house, not for publication, thanks. Some other dumb hoes like, hey Tyler, not a problem, will do. Hi Tyler, if you're not going to publish the addresses, why would you like them? Taterans, because we need to fact check. What do you need to fact check, Tyler? That the places exist?
Pretty much.
That's a
I mean, that.
questionable thing.
Oh, despite this assurance, the stupid bitch included a hyperlink to an address on Zillow, which turned out to be one of the houses. Oh, so she docked these TikTok wankers.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Huh. Stay classy.
Here we go. Lorenz has a lengthy history of reckless bad faith reporting. Ooh!
No shit.
It's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, here we go. In a notarized letter written by Kyle Orifice, president of Quantum Stocks, he just...
Fortunate name.
Yep. He has experience serving as an author an article, Stupid Ho, in The Time published in 2019, in which Stupid Ho accused Aya Tufanian, CEO of a digital media company called I'm Schmacked, of being a fraud, scamming his customers and operating a pyramid scheme of scams. Well, there you go. Orifice explains the significant disconnect between what he told Stupid Ho and what eventually appeared in the article, and confirms that the dumb slag never asked him for any documentary proof.
Wow.
I'm still hung up on that guy's name, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It seems to make a hole in your logic there.
We had Orifice, now we've got Stelter.
Is Orifice one of those...
Ooh!
Is he one of the people from that picture that was up top?
I don't think so.
It's a different...
That would be
story.
really unfortunate.
Yeah, above all, the Stupid Ho is interested in developing and promoting her own brand of psychopathy. She holds herself out as a shitbag journalist, essentially making her a competitor with the very people she claims to write about. The Stupid Ho does not even attempt to operate within the boundaries of journalistic norms. Bob Woodward, she is not.
No shit.
uh,
Oh! It's hardly an accident that just before publishing the article, Lorenz had signed a book deal with Simon & Schuster. What the fuck is wrong with Simon & Schuster? With an imprint of theirs, to write content regarding social media. None other than United Talent Agency, one of the largest talent representation firms in the world, and plaintiff's direct competitor, represent Lorenz in procuring that deal. Whoops!
Well, ain't that just a fucking coinkydink?
Isn't it?
Jesus.
Holy
Funny how that works
shit.
out sometimes.
Holy shit.
On April 6th, 2020, 4 months before the article about plaintiffs was published, the psycho bitch published a hagiography about United Talent Agency and told these top Hollywood agencies are signing all the influencers. Right. Another new rule. being an influencer is a capital offense.
Yep.
For God's sakes. Hagiography or hagiography is a writing about the lives of saints.
Oh my.
In other words, she
Sucked their
the,
metaphorical dicks.
Oh
essentially she did the literary equivalent of giving them a handy. Yeah.
But she's got a business relationship with them. So someone needs to get gamergated.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some literal hand jobs thrown in there.
Ugh. Imagine having stands that long.
Old woman hands.
So, in the article, the stupid hoe highlights UTA and three of its executives and closes with a quote from a UTA client declaring the agency to be the most relevant in the industry. At no time does Lorenz disclose her relationship with UTA. Oopsie. Moreover, in signing her book deal, then publishing an article featuring UTA, Lorenz openly flagged the Times' minimal ethical journalism standards, which contain an employee manual titled Ethical Journalism Guidebook. Oopsie.
Minimal.
Well, I added minimal. Oh, it gets worse. This sounds like this case is going to be cut and fucking dry. Lorenz is in a grace-sharing relationship with UTA and up affording Lorenz access to more sources for her August 14th, 2020 hit piece about plaintiffs, as several of Lorenz's sources for the article were working with UTA during her reporting. Oopsie. Ah, dear. Yeah, this sounds like a very good defamation case. Oh god, I want to see Taylor Lorenz get absolutely fucking hammered to the wall. Crazy psycho bitch. What else do we have? So what do we have coming up next after this crazy cow?
Yeah, by all means, legally schwack a hoe.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Pelosi says, yes, China's committed genocide against the Uyghurs. Having said that, the bigger overriding issue is working together on climate.
Pardon?
Get off the fucking drugs, Nancy.
Or maybe she needs to be taking them.
Seriously,
Yeah, maybe she's off her meds. That's a good
sounds like
point.
some meds issues. Holy fucking hot takes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I had to come back after just screaming into the void after the influencer bit.
I was reaching for the mute button before I got a good breath in.
I was gonna say I saw you went MIA for a hot second there, Bleach. I'm like, oh dear, something upset him. We didn't even mention New
I'm
York.
going to say I went to yell at my neighbor's dog, but the neighbor doesn't have a dog.
Right. So to rehash that for everyone who is struggling to acknowledge how fucking stupid this is. Pelosi says, yes, China's committed genocide against the Uyghurs. Having said that, the bigger overriding issue is working together on climate. Yeah, just ignore that genocide over there. We gotta do something for the trees.
And apparently in the same fucking interview or photo op or whatever the hell this was, she called Republicans cult members.
Yeah, a bit fucking rich, eh?
You know, on second reading of what that says, there are multiple fucking issues here beyond just the ignoring the genocide thing.
What you mean working together on climate with the world's biggest polluter that you keep outsourcing your pollution to? Her bosses.
Working together with China because China's
I know.
especially, you know, anybody might have disagreements or
Oh
problems.
fuck, this is from September 21. That snuck under the radar.
Oh, it's Jordan Kerry who served in Vietnam.
Yep, then
Didn't you
John
fucking
Kerry
know?
fucking crawls out from under
How
his
many
rock.
potatoes did he peel?
On why Biden focuses its China diplomacy on climate change instead of its mass slavery options. Life is always full of tough choices. And I want my cheap Apple products, so I'm going to ignore the slavery. And we're going to focus on shipping all our climate problems to China and then pretending that they're just being naughty.
Well, the thing you have to remember with John Kerry
Oh,
is after
fucking
he
Jesus.
served in Vietnam, didn't you know? He came back and started joining the anti-war protests and basically was sucking off the North Vietnamese every chance he could get. Well, you turning that in a way to make himself a candidate for, I think it was House and then eventually Senate after his wife, the ketchup heiress, got rid of her first husband, and he just got on that gravy train and ran with it as long as he could.
Oh, pathetic.
Yes, he is.
Armstrong, in response to the comment about the Chinese genocide, says, "Do you really think Chairman Xi wants an Ilhan Omar in his government?"
Let's give him one.
We'll,
No,
give,
this
Well, I
is
mean, I'm
this
sure
is
he
his
has-
preventative measure to make sure he doesn't get one.
we'll ship the
I'm
entire
sure he
fucking
has
Democrat
uses.
Party to China.
As well, they're already paid for.
True.
Well,
Yeah.
that's it. Biden's really close with the Chinese.
Yeah.
Didn't he say
Well,
Xi
you know,
was a
if-
good friend?
We can save on a bulk shipping deal by shipping pretty much half of Canada's parliament with them. So
Yeah.
Hey, I mean,
Speaking of brought
ship
and
over
paid for by
Purdue,
the
get a,
Chinese government,
Omar free.
Hey, I'll
just
try.
airdrop them into China. Don't
I'll
need to
trade
give them
them for
shoes.
the Uyghurs and
Or a
and the Hong
parachute.
Kongs.
That seems fair for Uyghurs in Hong Kong. Yeah.
Well, always for
Down.
Hong Kong.
oh, I'd much rather go to war over Hong Kong than fucking Ukraine.
That's because you're not a Russian bot like me.
I'd rather go to. I'd rather, if I'm gonna have to go to war, I'd rather go to war with cartel
Tons.
people on the other side of the southern border. But hey, you know,
Yeah, I hear
Make
you there.
Mexico a state again.
Yes, return to 1848 borders.
raise the flag of the Twin Eagles. Let's go.
Alright, who wants to go storm Chapultepec later today?
I'm
Why
just
not?
saying, that would be a based flag.
Well, it'd solve the leftist problem. They can't illegally immigrate from Mexico if Mexico's a state.
That's true.
If we just make Mexico America, then there are no illegal Mexican immigrants.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is my borders, my choice, and I choose Panama as my lower border.
Yeah, the north side of the Panama Canal would make an excellent Southern American border.
Exactly.
And
Yes, easy-
America
easy
shouldn't
to
have a northern
control.
border.
Oh, no, there's no need for North America or for America to have a northern border.
No,
Exactly, you
go
just run
and
out of
take over the
land.
frostbacks and
Fastback Europeans.
I slightly disagree.
Mm.
We can have a northern border with Ontario and Quebec.
No.
poutine.
No, let's just clear out the populations.
Okay, listen here.
Callum
you'll
says,
still
you
have the
guys
right to
taking
speak
foreign
English."
mercenaries for that war with Mexico? Maybe some from Scotland, who were the best soldiers of the British Empire? Look, Callum, service guarantees citizenship.
Service
I
guarantees.
mean, all I'm thinking now is a bunch of angry Quebecois in the middle of like Nicaraguan rainforest, just like, no, monsieur.
Well, I mean,
We
if they
love
try hard enough,
poutine.
at least they'll actually be able to understand some of it.
Yeah.
Well, true.
Kong Feet says, why are we discussing my Hearts of Iron 4 strategies? And Prime
Because
says, every merc
Hearts
gets
of
land in
Iron
Mexico
4.
after annexation.
Do you have any idea how many Canadians would jump on that deal?
That's the point.
Most all of them.
Pretty much. Depopulate Ontario and Quebec in a fucking hurry right there.
Wait, why would you ever need to depopulate Canada? There's only like fucking 30 million of you up there anyway.
That's a
Never
good
mind.
size for an
Yeah,
army.
but yeah, the problem with that is that out of the 30 million people, there are 29 million idiots.
Ugh.
Well, I didn't say that they were all intelligent. I just said that there were only 35 million of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh dear.
Alan Dayton says he'd just sell his portion of land. Britain is his home. Also, he doesn't like tequila. How the hell do you not? You got drunk on tequila once and got sick from it. That's the only way you wouldn't like it.
Well, I'm sure around the Caribbean coast they have rum. It's fine.
I'll take rum over tequila myself.
I mean,
well,
I
yeah,
don't see why
you know,
the
the
entire
proper pirate
Caribbean
person
can't
that'd take
belong
rum.
to America either.
I mean,
Entire what?
Caribbean, all the standard Caribbean nations. So we
Well,
we,
the
we
only
still need
borders
to.
America should have our water borders.
Where do you think the launch point for
Mhm.
the invasion of the Yucatan's going to come from?
Cuba.
Cuba and Florida.
Yeah.
Boom. Perfect.
I'm good with
Just like
this.
last time.
Dear.
But I still say let Jamaica stay its own country because that way they can make their rum
Tristan
and then sell it
doesn't.
to us and be it profitable.
Tristan doesn't
Agreed.
understand the point of tequila. You don't drink tequila for the taste. You should drink tequila to forget.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, tequila is not generally drunk for the refined palate experience that you get. It's drunk to repress things.
Yes.
Like saying you drink Dubra
Well,
just for fun. It's like saying you drink Dubra for fun. No, you don't drink Dubra for fun. You drink Dubra because you have some serious childhood issues you need to work through.
So speaking of how we need to burn Canada to the ground,
Oh,
you aren't
Yeah,
allowed
social
to.
registry.
If your boss tells
yeah.
if your boss tells you to murder that patient, you can't say no.
What?
yeah.
In their efforts to expand
C-230.
murdering all their civilians, I'm not kidding, their voluntary euthanasia, doctors and other healthcare professionals aren't allowed to object.
Essentially, yeah. You don't have the right to refuse to act on conscience grounds. So one of the major protections in our Charter of Rights and Freedoms is basically being completely ignored. The right to freedom of belief, freedom of conscience.
Yep.
I genuinely don't understand how you guys have not risen up in open revolt against this.
29 million
It's my
idiots.
It's fucking cold and it's winter coming on. Nobody wants to go outdoors.
Oh, it's
We-
been a
we-
few hundred years at this point. You guys should be used to it by now.
You guys need to toughen the fuck up then.
Yeah, that's gonna happen this winter.
Yeah.
You mean when the
One way
when
or
the
the
fuel
other.
runs out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they talk about how you grow your Movember mustache. Yeah, in December it's going to be the December culling from the cold.
About the
Well,
size
in
of
my case, it's mustache, beard, and mullet. But hey,
mullet. Jesus.
dude, it's winter. I understand.
you
That-
I understand down there
that's
you
not
don't
an
have
excuse,
winter.
Ramon.
I understand Australia doesn't have winter. It has the slightly less hot season. But up here, yes. By the time March comes around, you're crawling out of a snow pile looking like a mountain man.
Oh dear. How about we take a quick trip down to Florida?
Oh hell no!
Oh, sure.
Always fun.
Because Grady Judd's given us another gem.
Yes.
Ah, okay, good. Because I was thinking, do I have to go to Satan's sweaty asshole now again, or is it something germane?
Shoot
Grady
looters
Judd, or as I
until
like
they
to
look
refer to
like
him,
grated
Sheriff-
cheese.
Yes, Sheriff White Pill is on the case.
Yes.
People have a right to be safe in their homes. They have a right for their property to be safe, even when part of their home may be torn away. And these looters, that's unacceptable. I would highly suggest that if a looter breaks into your home, comes into your home while you're there to steal stuff, that you take your gun and you shoot him. You shoot him so that he looks like grated cheese. Oh, we've got a video.
People have a right to be safe in their homes. They have a right for their property to be safe, even when part of their home may be torn away. And these looters, that's unacceptable, absolutely unacceptable. I would highly suggest that if a looter breaks into your home, comes into your home while you're there to steal stuff, that you take your gun and you shoot him. You shoot him so that he looks like grated cheese. Because you know what? That's one looter that won't break into anyone else's home and take advantage of them when they're the most vulnerable and the most...
Good.
You
Amusingly, there were 3 looters that were arrested, and they were all illegals.
Funny that.
Hmm.
Well, speaking of
So,
illegals,
I want to have a quick powwow real quick with Bleach as the other resident official American. You guys are still pending, I get it. Would like to thoughts on electing Grady Judge as patron saint of guns in America.
I mean, I think he's not pushed back on the NFA, so I'm kind of hesitant.
Well, listen, with a term like grated cheese, you can't really
Yes,
do
I
that very
mean,
effectively without automatic.
you don't even need automatic. I'm thinking high caliber or destructive devices without having to go through all the tax stamp process.
Well, that's just paste, not
but
that's
what
paste,
if I
not
want
grated
my
cheese.
what if I want my land to surface missiles to take down those shitbags on speedboats?
I mean, I completely agree with you on that one. I mean,
I,
I'm not
I,
against the concept.
I'll put it this way. I'll give him sainthood conditionally that he comes out and decides to go full anti-NFA.
That sounds
I'm
fair
willing to
me.
grant that.
That sounds entirely fair.
But I do like the fact that he just takes a no-nonsense approach, especially in Polk County.
Yep. Back in 2020, so if you value your life, then you shouldn't loot in Polk County. Because the people of Polk County like guns, they have guns. I encourage them to own guns, and they're going into their home site with their guns loaded. And if you try to break into their homes to steal, to set fires, I'm highly recommending they blow you back out of their house with their guns. So leave the community alone.
All right, well, he's drawing closer to sainthood on my books.
I'm telling you, he's gonna grow on you for this one. I'm willing to put money on that bet.
Oh yeah. Yep, I have to say, anytime you get a public official that's like, yeah, no, our community needs guns, they get my vote.
The only reasonable answer.
Well, I mean, it's the only constitutional answer.
Based. Right, what else do we have? Right. Let's have a look at what the Musk Tusk has been up to. Well, Ukraine told him to fuck off, so he's fucking off and he's taking his Starlink with him. Alan had a quick fire question. Oh, there we go. Quick fire question. Looter comes into your home and you shoot him with your 12-gauge shotgun. Slug or buckshot? Well, you should always load your shotgun starting with buckshot and transitioning to slug. Because if the buckshot doesn't take him out, the slug fucking will.
Well, I mean, that being said, there are a lot of fun options that you can go for, depending on exactly how
Vaporized?
how much spare time you have. There's actually a YouTube channel that I can't remember how to pronounce the name, but they literally make just shotgun shells out of just random shit.
Oh, Fledermaus?
Yeah, Fledermaus or Tau Fledermaus or something like that.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you guys hear me okay again?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Tsar Bomba.
Okay.
That one looks that one looks and sounds terrifying.
I
Comes
heard
out with a
something about
frickin'
tough
whistle.
later mouse. What was
Anyway, do continue.
Right. So, moving on. So, Elon Musk's aerospace company SpaceX has officially asked the Pentagon to pay for 100% of Ukraine's access to Starlink. No, fuck it. Ukraine can pay for themselves. They've been given all that fucking money. The satellite internet service the billionaire previously said donated to the country, according to documents obtained by the stupid bastards at CNN. SpaceX also wants the US government to pay for thousands of new Starlink terminals for Ukraine. Roughly 85% of the 20,000 Starlink terminals that have been sent to Ukraine were already fully or partially funded by government sources, according to the documents obtained by the scum at CNN. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, here we go. Jason J. Smart. Some verified fuckhead. Elon Musk's Starlink says it can no longer afford to give Ukraine free service and asks the Pentagon to pay for it. Starlink has been a game changer in the war. This comes days after Ukrainian ambassador, some fucking idiot, told Musk to fuck off. And of course, Musk responds. Just following his recommendation.
Nice.
Yes, that's just wonderful. I believe the technical term for that is careful what you ask for. You just might get it.
Fucking oath.
This is the fuck around and find out chart.
Yeah.
Just made real.
You have chosen to fuck around at a level 10, and you're now going to find out. What do we have? Yeah. Al Jazeera.
Don't bite the hand that feeds.
Yep, that's the one.
Al Jazeera. Good gods. I can't believe they're actually occasionally reliable.
Well, I
They're
trust.
more reliable than CNN.
I trust Al Jazeera on anything not affecting the Middle East or Islam.
Yeah, fair.
Because
if
they're
Qatar is uninvolved, it's generally going to be aight.
yeah, like Al Jazeera is actually one of the better fucking news sources. How fucking sad's that?
Extremely.
So, SpaceX is not asking to recoup past expenses, but also cannot fund the existing system indefinitely and send several thousand more terminals that have data usage up to 100 times greater than typical households. This is unreasonable, Musk said on Twitter.
Interesting little poll there.
Yeah. Ukraine, Russia. So this is a poll by the Musk. Ukraine, Russia, peace. Redo elections of annexed regions under UN supervision. Russia leaves as far as the will of the people. Crimea, formerly part of Russia, as it has been in 1783. War supply to Crimea assured. Ukraine remains neutral. 40% yes, 59% no. And I guarantee that of the people voting no, none of them are going to sign up to defend Ukraine.
Hell no. They're going to scream and screech and say, "Oh, well, you need to go fight for Russia." It's like, no, we want peace.
They're going to scream, flail, ask him why he doesn't want to do his patriotic duty to the mother nation of Ukraine. And then when you ask them if they're going to get off of their comfy ass gaming chairs, they're going to absolutely not.
Of course not.
No.
They'll all suddenly develop heel spurs and all kinds of other problems.
No, they'll develop gender dysphoria and they'll be women all of a fucking sudden. Oh, speaking of, what did Biden say about that?
Just like,
Haha,
there you go.
born
Good segue.
a dude. Still a dude.
you mean just like back? How many years ago was it when they said that women were up for the draft in the U.S. and it was like instantly all the feminists like, I just want to find myself a nice man and be a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, funny that.
I know there was a bit of memeing back in 2016 over the topic, so.
I think they've dragged their stupid asses out to whine about it again. I think I saw it come up on the Lotus Eaters, but I wasn't watching the episodes because I was unwell and...
No, it came up on the Lotus Eaters, the Selective Service did, because in the Selective Service it said that trans women will still be drafted, but trans men will not.
Mm.
It's almost
So,
like biology matters.
with that
women
information
won't
what you
and
will.
men will. White House acknowledges that you can't change your actual fucking gender, you stupid bastards.
White House acknowledges biological
Reality.
determinism.
Yeah.
Or what's the term? Biological
Essentialism.
Essentialism.
yes,
Truth.
essentialism. There we go.
Biological reality.
Well, that yes. I just couldn't remember the term off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up next? No. Alright. It is that time
Is it
again.
that time already?
Somehow it is
but
that
wait,
time
it gets
already.
worse.
I'm just double checking. Oh, no.
Tabs for days.
It's not time for that just yet. We first have to see
Oh.
women posting their L's.
Oh, excellent.
Well, that's always fun.
I thought my boyfriend of 10 years was going to propose. Then he told me he was trans.
Wait,
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry to tell you that was 10 years down the drain.
Yeah. The best years of her life
Stupid.
gone.
Bitch.
insert empty egg carton meme here.
Yes.
Also, boyfriend of 10 years.
Yes.
Did you
What?
not see anything Metro about this conversation at all up until this point?
I'd just like to suggest that Bezic scroll
Pardon,
down
you're
just
still
a little
muted.
bit. I'm
We'll get to that in a second, but okay.
Okay, why is she in her fucking pajamas?
Because she's a stupid leftist.
I see Ardent flailing about madly.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I can't
Yeah.
hear him, but I can see him.
I can see the rage
There-
radiating off the screen.
So the stupid bitch is like, I consider myself an LGBTQ plus pedo ally, but I wasn't prepared for the shocking confusion I'd feel when the person I thought I'd spend my life with told me their secret. Well, you clearly didn't think you were going to spend your life with them if you didn't marry them after 10 fucking years. You stupid bitch. This is what you fucking get for being a hoe and leaving your options open because you're a hoe.
I've known people that have been a couple for like 30, 40 years. They never got married because to them it was just a piece of paper with government interference.
Yeah, but
they
that's
were
not
always
this.
monogamous, but
That's not going to be this stupid bitch.
no.
I was gonna say there's a whole nother conversation that can be had on the subject of getting married in the eyes of the state.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole different conversation, but...
First and foremost, alimony.
Yeah. But we know... we fucking know that this stupid hoe didn't get married for 10 fucking years because she was still looking for someone better.
Oh yeah. And in her pajamas.
Oh, that poor woman.
It was
10
3
years trying to
a.m.
find a better option.
and I'd had a lot to drink. 2 reasons why I was pressing my boyfriend at 10 years and why I hadn't proposed yet. We were strong and happy and loved each other madly. Yeah, apparently not. So his reticence seemed ludicrous to me when sober, let alone drunk. Blah, 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 blah. When I woke up, he was gone. I watched his WhatsApp status like it was the heart monitor of an ailing relative. Well, that tells you a lot. The second I saw her online, I called and asked him to come home. Did you not consider calling his real phone number, you stupid bitch?
I absolutely hate this. Like, oh well, let's just get in contact with social media. It's like, no, you've got direct contact. What the fuck is wrong
Wait.
with you?
Wait, they've been together for 10 years. Why is she using technology to get a hold of?
Because she's a stupid lefty hoe bag.
I was gonna say, are they not living together after 10 years?
Apparently not.
Good question.
Was this an open relationship?
No,
from the
it says she called and asked him to come home to talk, to answer the questions that she scribbled
start?
illegibly.
Oh, okay.
Blah, 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 blah. So the idiot then came in, his face masked with fear because he's a lunatic. What were you trying to tell me? She asked hopefully because she's a stupid bitch. I have gender identity issues, the idiot says. I just don't identify with being male because I'm a mentally ill nut job. Blah, 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 blah.
mean,
Wah,
yeah, they
wah,
are.
wah. I'm a stupid hoe. I've got no fucking standards or common sense. Oh, yep, and of course, she immediately starts fucking going in on supporting this lunatic. Fuck, if clearly guys for the last 60 years have missed a fucking trick. Get out of fucking having to propose to the bitch if you just pretend to be a chick. Fucking Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to read this. It's just a stream of consciousness. Now, let's see who the stupid bitch is on the interwebs. She's allegedly a writer.
Well, with that volume of bullshit, she is some sort of writer.
Mm-hmm. She's the health and beauty director at Grazia UK. Allegedly. If this is her. It may not be. It's hard to tell.
And maybe.
Yeah, it's really hard. Yeah, this is another one, health and beauty director. Well, this is a recent one of her with someone who's actually a dude. Come on, you stupid hoe. But is all we've got the fucking Guardian? Oh, Evening Standard. Uh-huh. Well, that doesn't do any good. Writing about some other woman. Because she's in an empty fucking egg carton. Yeah, okay, so she's nothing. It's can't even fucking find her.
I don't understand this level of bullshit in the world where it's like, yeah, oh, I'm going to stay with someone for this period of time, and then not notice changes. Clearly, she wasn't paying attention to her boyfriend / girlfriend.
Clearly, it wasn't very important.
Oh god, here we go. Glamourmagazine.com. Female McDowell, boyfriend trans, partner, LinkedIn and bio. Oh fuck, here we go. I'm not even going to attempt to read this. Oh, Phoebe was in a relationship with a boyfriend named Alex Glover. Unfortunately, the relationship did not last long because of her boyfriend's shocking. So, did you fucking idiots even read the original article?
Did not last long. 10 years is not long, huh?
No.
10 years is not.
Right. Here we go. Girls Grammar School, Bradford, from 2002 to 2010. Right, so she's a year younger than I am. Holy shit, you stupid bitch. You've been with him since you were 19? No, worse. The boyfriend got engaged to his partner in 2021.
What?
Phoebe met Alex on the first night at the university.
Oh my.
You silly bitch. And this is why people go, maybe marriage is a good thing. Like, you don't necessarily need to get the government involved, but if you're not thinking like you're married.
This is just clearly she had no interest in a long-term relationship with this guy, other than that's the best she could deal with because, I don't know, he enabled her being a fucking psychopath.
Yep. Monkey said, have you heard the new phrase being used for stupid lefty women destroying their own relationships? Incels, involuntary single. I love it. Not bad. I like that one. Tristan Armstrong says, what a waste of a perfectly good uterus.
Yes. I mean, she checks a lot of boxes.
Yeah, crazy leftist.
The nose.
Yeah, pretty much. The nose.
Alan says the state has never had a say in marriage stuff till recently, and it should stay the frack out. Based.
Absolutely.
Why take a good thing and get the government involved?
Yep. I mean, but I just cannot fathom that she was not aware of this.
It's impressive.
I
Oh, she has a new boyfriend.
Oh, that didn't take very long, did it?
No. So when the fuck did this happen?
Didn't take very long to get over 10 years, huh?
No.
No. Well, she graduated. She left grammar school in 2010. So that would have made her 18-ish, 17, 18-ish then. 12 years fucking later, she's now fucking 30 with no kids. And 10 years wasted with that fucking idiot.
In the wall.
That pisses me off. And, you know, the other thing that pisses me off is I had an acquaintance, and his girlfriend decided that she wanted to be a dude. And because they were both politically very left, he stuck it out for like 2 years and just kind of like dropped off the face of the earth. And people were like, well, what the hell happened to him? Where's this guy? He popped back on and he's like, hey, you know, and it was like 2 years later. Hey, you know, sorry for disappearing on everybody. I've been in rehab for my alcoholism, and I've had to get, you know, the treatments where if he drinks alcohol again, it'll set off a, you know, capsule in his, you know, skin somewhere and cause him, you know, severe nausea, pain, and has to be hospitalized essentially.
Jesus.
And then he like goes out and finds an actual woman who wants to be a woman, not some political trans trender. That's what that individual turned out to be. Got married, one kid, like living a normal life, but he's like, yeah, I was so indoctrinated that I thought I had to stick it out with this psychopath. Then, yeah, so, because she'd get abusive when she was becoming a he, and I was like, you know, this is the dark side of the whole trans thing that people just cannot publicly talk about for the most part. It's the political aspect of it that seeps into personal lives and turns people into complete junkies.
Yep. And notice how it's nearly always the same people, the ones who've got nothing of value to give themselves, let alone society, that do this shit.
Oh, yeah.
And that does seem to be one of the key points. They have nothing of value to give themselves. Like, get a volunteer gig, you useless cunts. It's not that fucking hard.
Well, and some of them are. I think they're so disaffected by, and this is a complete tangent, but they're so disaffected by modern society's assault on stay-at-home mothers and the Institute of Parenthood that, okay, well, I've got to be a career woman now. Well, this isn't fulfilling. Well, what can I do? Well, I can whine and bitch and get value from strangers on the internet.
Yep.
Rather than actually find something fulfilling with their own lives.
Or, crazy thought, make something fulfilling with their own lives. Something small and human-shaped.
Yep. And it's like...
And
okay,
then they get to 30 or 40 and they're depressed because they haven't achieved their biological purpose. Auditors come back.
Can you hear me now?
Ish.
Tristan Armstrong asks social etiquette question. Do you have to use an open hand when striking a trans man? Try pimp slapping them.
Backhand.
Yeah. Back of the hand.
Backhand. Good for gays and trannies.
Really good for anybody who has a lower testosterone count than yourself.
So all leftists.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell's going on now?
Oh dear Lord.
Arden, you're being abducted by aliens, and I don't mean the illegals at Martha's Vineyard.
I'm just going to have
You
to
can actually
mute
do it?
Ardent real quick until he figures out which audio device he wants to be using. Because that's a bit much. It's probably changed on him after he rebooted his computer. So let's see, what else do we have to look at other than these dumb hoes?
I just can't imagine wasting your life and not knowing. I mean,
Mhm.
even divorced couples, they're like, yeah, there were problems from the start, but they didn't get bad until a certain point. And it's like, okay, well, at least you knew. And this is like, oh, I was so blindsided. It's like either she knew or she's lying.
Hmm.
Or she's an idiot, which we know she is.
Why not all three?
I mean, it's entirely possible. We already know she's a leftist, and there's nothing they like more than self-delusion.
And talked about the immense pain and loneliness. It's like, if you're single, you're fucking lonely, bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, things got to be going bad if you decide to mid-game switch teams.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
could you imagine how she must have treated him? For him to be like, yeah, no, I need to
Oh,
go on
fuck
to the
you.
other side.
I'm not logging into fucking Instagram. He's a dick. I don't want to.
Instagram.
Fuck that shit. Speaking of dumb whores.
Taylor Lorenz again?
No. Some stupid bitch, Kuba Shand Baptiste, the assistant opinion editor of iNews UK, says we cannot let trolls do to Evan Rachel Wood what they did to Amber Heard. What? Call her out for her
Who?
crimes. Evan Rachel Wood. No idea who the fuck this stupid bitch is.
Who, Mustafa? Who is
Oh,
that?
righto. Some dumb Me Too hoe who reckons that Marilyn Manson essentially raped her during the taping of his 2007 song. Well, if he essentially raped you, he didn't fucking rape you now, did he, you dumb bitch?
Yeah. It's like he either did or he didn't. There's none of this in between shit.
No. Oh, wow, here we go.
Or don't- there
And
is
one
no trial.
glaring example of the pervasion of sexism in the mainstream, at least, is the increasingly sinister defamation case against Evan Rachel Wood, brought by Marilyn Manson, alleged to be her abuser. Sorry, the bitch who reckons that some shit that happened 15 fucking years ago and is now spouting it all over the place and not going to the fucking police is now fucking carrying on like it's a great big crime that she's getting sued for defamation by the person she's telling fibs about.
Yep.
We can see your comments, Callum. But
Let's see. Have to say,
she looks
yeah.
pretty enough, but that prettiness is hiding his levels of observation. Wouldn't trust her with pets, never mind kids.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So this other bitch, who reckons she's relevant, like, who the fuck is she? Never heard of her. Months after fans helped Johnny Depp win damages in his case against Amber Heard. How did fans help Johnny Depp win damages in his case? Go on, explain that to me, you dumb bitch. Oh, the same online campaign that successfully drowned out Amber Heard's psychotic supporters on just about every corner of the internet is reaching heights that could have devastating results, not just for Wood, but anyone who's been subjected to intimate partner violence in all its forms. You mean like Johnny Depp? Yeah, her public allegations against the singer span years. Publicly naming Manson for the first time in 2021, Wood has claimed that their relationships, which began when she was 18 and he was 36, was horrifically abusive. Then why didn't you go to the police?
This all just sounds like bread and circuses to me.
It's
Yeah.
a good question, Bezic, and the reason she didn't go to the police was because she couldn't make
Also,
money.
Is Arden still having that issue?
I can hear Ardent, but I don't know if anybody else can.
I can
I
now.
cannot.
I was waiting for someone to tell me
okay.
that he recovered from his issues.
Yeah.
Is everything better now?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm completely content to leave things as they are.
Yeah, I
Hope
didn't
that
serve a
either Windows or Discord doesn't take another shite in the bed.
Oh, don't worry, it will.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah, but not today, maybe.
this dumb bitch is like, the name of my abuser is Brian Warner, also known to the mound as Marilyn Manson. He started grooming me when I was a teenager and horrifically abused me for years. And despite that, I did absolutely nothing about it. I was brainwashed and manipulated into submission. Sure. I'm done living in fear of retaliation, slander, or blackmail. So I'm going to come out here on the internet and slander a man without evidence. I'm here to expose this dangerous man and call out the many industries that have enabled him before he ruins any more lives, and stand with the many victims who will no longer be silent. Around the same time, 4 other whores posted similar clout-chasing claims.
How that happens?
Since then,
I'm just
the total
kind of
number of attention-seeking whores has grown to 16.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was curious about. And, you know, it's like, is this a demonstrable pattern, and is it anybody? Is it specific? Is it his groupies? Because groupies like to go after things until they get them.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like Marilyn Manson, the drug-fucked, famous fucking
kind of
singer thing. And
Singer thing.
well, I wouldn't call him talented by any stretch of the fucking imagination.
Well, he was trans before trans was something to be worried about.
Yeah.
So was David Bowie.
But
still.
world famous drug-addled renowned nutter Marilyn Manson, and then a bunch of hoe-bag groupies. Oh, I'm a stupid slut who got fucked by the celebrity I was chasing, and now I feel like I can get some clout out of it. Jesus Christ, ardent starting him lawnmower. Manson responded to the allegations with a statement saying they were horrible distortions of reality and that his intimate relationships have always been entirely consensual. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You guys don't have laptops with pull cords?
We don't have laptops that run on a fucking two-stroke.
But maybe we should. Maybe that should be the new standard to fight Greta Thunberg.
Just say we set a bear on her, let her fight that. If the bear wins, we'll fight climate change. Oh my.
I mean, don't get me wrong, those things, they're not too horrible on gas.
No, I want an old Saab. Was it 9.3 or 9.2? The old 2-stroke Saabs. Yeah, that's what I'm in for.
John A says, you'd think they won't be so quick to make the claim. A little more shame would be nice. Well, that's it. It certainly doesn't sound like they're so cut up about it they can barely talk.
Yeah.
My thing is, this lady sitting there saying that Manson was like grooming her, this and that. It's like, you kind of sound like a bit of a groupie there, in which case you kind of did that to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Also, the idea of messing around with Marilyn Manson sounds only slightly more appealing than messing around with Charlie Sheen post-AIDS diagnosis.
Yeah. So, let's see. So, apparently this hoe bag is like a misogynistic tabloid coverage during the 2010s could have a lot to answer for in terms of influencing how she's seen. Successful though she may have been and still is, she was often targeted for being a wild child Lolita type. A chilling characterization in itself, considering how young she was when she came into the industry. Who lured Manson away from Dita Von Teese's ex-wife. What?
Wait, so she caused a divorce? Is what she's implying?
It really does sound like she was like a clout-seeking hoe bag who got hoed, and now that she's not getting any money from being a hoe, it's now whining that she wasn't being a hoe, that she was being a victim.
That's the way it sounds to me.
Yeah. Also, how fucking old are you, you stupid bitch?
She was
19 when the photo was taken, like 10 years ago.
Born in 1987. 35,
Still older than me.
and is now complaining that scroll. Yeah. Tabloid coverage during the 2010s that said that she was a war leader type who lured Manson away from Desavantes. Right, so when she was 20,
Home wrecker.
when she was actually what was this? During the 2010, born in 87.
1987.
Yep, cool. So when she was 23, like really, bitch? Oh, here we go. Yeah, looks very much like she's being abused there. Will Evan Rachel Wood suffer the same fate as Amber Heard, say South China Morning Post? What, being caught out being a lying bitch and getting sued for it?
Well, she's got a better nose than Amber Heard.
Side, so I'm automatically on the other.
Bleach in his noses.
Just
No,
by default.
She's definitely
I'm a
more
connoisseur.
attractive than Amber Heard, but that's not saying much. She's younger for starters. But yes, I was so abused that I chose to stay with the rich man.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, and I get, you know, women getting trapped in abusive relationships and that sort of thing. But it really seems like she had outs that most abused women don't, especially being a high profile hoe bag. And it's like, yeah, I'm just like, no. You could have made an out. You could have done it publicly, you could have done it quietly. But now you're trying to make a big deal of it. This is not a good look.
All right. Born in 1987 to a mother who's an actress, director, and acting coach, and her father's an actor, theatre director, and playwright.
Born into the industry.
Yep. Born into the industry.
Free pass on the couch.
Yeah, it sounds like, if anything, it's not fucking Manson that's the problem, it's the other people that she was handed around between.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no kid. Of course, that being said, anytime I hear, it has both sides of the family who were already in the industry, it's like, oh, well, then that one got to get started on things without hitting the couch first.
That's what happened to Vash.
Must feel lucky.
I thought that was a horse for
Attended Cary Elementary School in Cary, North Carolina. After her parents split up. Oh, her parents split up, did they? Wood moved with her mother back to her mother's native Los Pedophiles, California, in 1997 to further her acting career. Oh, really? She attended public school in California. Well, there's your problem. Before leaving at age 12 for homeschool. Oh, leaving at age 12 for homeschooling, you say? The daughter of an actor and an actress who left school at 12. And then somehow ends up involved in illicit sexual relations with scum.
I will have to point out that the nickname for Cary, North Carolina is the containment area for relocated Yankees.
Yeah. But no, let me get this timeline right. Born to an actor and actress who then split up. So single child who was then went to public school in California and was then homeschooled for 3 years by her. Like, come on. Really?
Not a great look. Just
No.
gonna say.
I'm just still hung up on
Here we go.
the whole separated and went with mom, so it's like, so daddy issues probably.
I also like how they describe her being schooled
Doing
on
the
set
first
as
mistake.
homeschooling.
Yeah.
Daddy issues.
And this is how you do a proper slap fight on screen.
From 1999 to 2002, this thing was a series regular on ABC television family drama, and ABC, that tells you everything you need to know. In the role of Jessie Samler. In the course of the series, the character dealt with the parents' divorce, anorexia, and falling in love with her best friend Katie, played by Misha Barton. in what became the first teen lesbian pairing on network television. Well, if that doesn't explain why she's fucked in the head.
So
And-
she probably had to
Oh.
get indoctrinated.
And,
into
and
thinking
here
that
she
was a
is at
good
the
move.
time.
What kind of show was she on?
She was also on True Blood.
What
Yeah.
do they call it? A sitcom
was
about
it?
teenage lesbians.
Once and again. I
On
think
s-
was the
Wait,
name.
isn't that one of those midday drama things that used to be on TV?
Probably.
Yeah, it's like a soap opera.
It sounds like utter trash. Hold on. Once and again. This is what a bunch of people who've never done anything of value would up to.
Well, that sounds about right. Let's see. Oh, it was a single mother and her romance with a single father.
Yeah, here we go.
Wasn't that the fucking Brady Bunch?
Wow, that's not a creepy image.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it
Third
was.
one down on the
actually.
left.
This one.
Oh God!
Jesus, fuck
Welcome to
California.
Hollywood, kid. How would you like a job?
I'm going
Hey.
to assume that was just a poorly paused moment.
I think
Yeah,
that's
probably.
a
I
young
don't
Joe
think
Biden
it couldn't
biography.
be. I mean, Hunter Biden would be the right age.
Oh,
I was going to
God.
say, I'm going to do the Steel Man, and then you guys are going to do the Straw Man on that one.
I'm going to do the flamethrower man on that one actually.
2001 to 2005 debut. It made its teenage debut in 2001 Little Secrets, where she played a 14-year-old aspiring concert violinist. Sure. Next was
We
in
had to
Catherine
sleep her way
Hardwicke's
to the top.
2003 film 13, where she plays a drug-addicted criminal thieving whore. I'm not kidding. Her character is a drug-addicted thieving whore.
There's a
Yes.
meta commentary somewhere in here. I'm just not quite able to put my
Mm.
finger on it.
During the time of the release of the film, it was on the cover of Vogue. With the magazine naming her as one of the it girls of Hollywood. So, how much did her father make selling her?
Nothing, because she went with her mother.
True. She was also in Ron Howard's The Missing. Oh, something I've never seen because it was crap.
I haven't even heard of that one, so.
Well,
but
it was.
yeah.
It must
I'm
be
hearing
shit. It
is-
must be absolute dog shit if it had Kate Blanchett and Tommy Lee Jones, and I've never heard of it.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
when it comes to a title called The Missing, maybe that's worth missing.
Yeah. In 2005, it appeared alongside Kevin Costner and Joan Allen in the other one I've never heard of, The Upside of Anger, a well-reviewed,
one
well,
I've
that
heard of.
doesn't tell us anything, film in which it played one of four sisters dealing with their father's absence. Yes, that's something she's had practice with. Character also narrated the film. Its next two starring roles were in dark independent films in the 2005 Pedophile Film Festival, Sundance Film Festival.
No, you had it right the first
Yeah,
time.
it is.
Well,
It is
you're
the
just repeating
Pedophile
yourself
Film
now,
Festival.
yeah.
Grand Jury Prize nominee, Pre-Persuasion, a black comedy focusing on themes of sexual harassment in schools and attitude about women in media. Oh, so well indoctrinated at a young age.
Mm-hmm.
She played a manipulative, sexually active high schooler.
Gee, I wonder where she got the training for that.
Mm.
In a later film,
Mm.
Down in the Valley, she falls in love with her character falls in love with an older man, a cowboy at odds with modern society. Really?
You know, is anybody getting the real dark track that just about every role she's played is some sort of sexually active or exploited individual?
Yes.
Like I said,
Ironically, the
meta
only one so
commentary.
far is True Blood, where she wasn't actually sexually exploited.
Yeah, we'll
Are
see
you
about
sure?
that.
There could have been
Oh.
cut footage.
In
To be fair, her
2000,
character wasn't.
in 2006, she appeared with an all-star ensemble cast as Natalie Finch in the comedy drama film I've never heard of, Running with Scissors, directed by Ryan Murphy, who I've never heard of, and starring Annette Bening, who I've never heard of. The film was based on the memoir by Augustine Burroughs, which is a semi-autographical account of Burroughs' childhood and dysfunctional family. It's like she was raised to be fucked in the head and have a bad relationship with men.
Oh yeah, and you know the sad part is the Missing, because I just did a quick look on that. That's actually a movie I would have probably watched at one point.
Same.
You know, a Western with actually using Apache language in it. It's like,
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting.
yeah.
Hey, Tossie's rocked up, and I say you're winning, but the same your tone, you're not winning. And then Monkey says nobody ever wins. Hey,
Yes,
Tossie.
Tristan, I know it's typecasting. It's just I wanted to put it
There's
in
no
such a
point.
way.
Let me do my best
typecast-
Oprah impression.
No.
You get a black pill, and you get a black pill, and everybody gets black
But we
pills.
say typecasting, but sexually active teenager from a broken home that develops improper relationships with older men.
She seems to be very good at acting as herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a role, or is that just her everyday life?
Like, at best, you could say that it was the behavior was normalized.
Like if we played roles as assholes. Like all of a sudden, hey, we're really good at that.
Play a role? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be like casting me as a loud, fat foreigner.
Stinking newfies.
Yeah, I know.
2009
I'm still not
onwards.
hearing them.
It's co-starred in Woody Allen's Whatever Works.
God's
Never
sake.
heard of it.
Oh, of course she's working with Woody Allen and his wife daughter.
Yep. Had a recurring role in the second and third seasons of HBO's supernatural drama series True Blood. Had a role in the film The Conspirator. Never heard of it, which premiered at Ford's Theatre. Well, that explains a lot. Directed by Robert Redford. About the conspiracy surrounding the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. That explains why it premiered at Ford's Theatre. Had a role in
My
the
question
Ives.
is, what role did she play? Was she just an actress in the background, or was she student of history? You'll have to help me out here. The woman that was executed for her role.
The woman that was executed in.
For her role in
Abraham-
Lincoln's assassination.
Don't think I've heard of this one. Give me 1 second to look that up.
Let's have
Really?
a quick look.
Well, damn. Because she was a widow. She
Mary
owned
Surratt.
the boarding house.
Name was Mary Surratt.
There we go.
Mary Surratt.
Let's have a
And she
look.
was the first
Evan
woman
Rachel
executed by
Wood,
the US
Ides and
government.
March.
Mary Elizabeth
Oh!
Jenkins
Oh!
Surratt.
This article from October 5th, 2011. For a while, no one wanted to talk about the Evan Rachel Wood who was once our next great young actress. We were too fascinated by her unlikely boyfriend, Marilyn Manson. And that crazy music video where they played around with fake blood and possibly real sex. The couple split last year. So, 2011, she'd already been with and left him. In late 2012, she began filming 10 Things I Hate About Life, a follow-up to the hit 1999 abortion, 10 Things I Hate About You. But
Julia Stiles and Heath Ledger.
that fucking movie's a crime against art.
Yes,
A crime
and
against humanity.
my girlfriend at the time subjected me to it 6 times.
And you didn't break up after the second? Adam has no
we stayed
comment.
together for another 3 years after that.
I hope you got a reward for putting up with that.
I got a lot of sex,
That's good.
Fair enough.
which is
You
the only way I
earned
was
it
sitting
for
through
that
that
bullshit.
movie more than once.
Wait, hold on. In late 2012, she began filming 10 Things I Hate About Life, a follow-up to the hit 1999 abomination, 10 Things I Hate About Shrews, in which she and Thomas McDonald played a couple who meet while attempting suicide. Filming was suspended when she became pregnant with her son. Oh, who was she fucking in 2012?
Okay, you just accidentally mouse over her co-star's name.
Yeah, well. Let's find out. Oh, activism!
Oh dear, Jesus.
In February 2018, for some reason, the stupid bitch testified before the United States House Judiciary Subcommittee on Crime, Terrorism, Homeland Security and Investigations in support of the Sexual Assault Survivors Bill of Rights Act. Funny how a year after that she came out shit-seeking clout.
Yeah.
Wow.
Funny how she hasn't acted since in anything of value in years.
Wow.
She played Madonna in the Weird Al Yankovic story. Oh God,
Jesus Christ.
she's typecast.
In
my
her
only question is,
oh
did
God,
she have to wear the
okay,
bra?
hold on. In her testimony, the stupid
Probably.
bitch said the abuse she experienced by single Marilyn Manson had been physical, sexual, and emotional, including anti-Semitism.
What?
Yeah. She was raised Jewish.
Her mother's Jewish.
But
yeah.
they were converts, so.
Yeah.
She dated English
On a
actor
scale of
Jamie
1
Bell
to
between 2005 and 2006. In January 2007, her relationship with Marilyn Manson became public. They became engaged in January 2010, but ended their relationship 7 months later. In 2011, she publicly disclosed that she is bisexual and rekindled her relationship with Jamie Bell. They married in October 2012 and had a son. Then in 2014, they announced their separation. By 2015, she was in a relationship with her bandmate, Zach Villa, who looks like an absolute fucking pedophile. They were engaged in January 2017, but called it off in that September. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
yeah, she
she's got
sounds
an issue with
lovely.
commitment.
She sounds fucking lovely.
And then in a custody dispute over her son, because she deprived contact with the father. Oh, fucking hey! This woman's not just a mess. She's like a steaming pile of a dumpster fire on top of a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
she's a black
So
belt
Bell
in
said he was
Taekwondo.
deprived of contact with their son and Wood moved from Los Angeles to Nashville. Wood claimed she did this to protect her child from former fiancé Marilyn Manson. Don't believe you. Bell argued in court that Wood's story defies credibility and accused her of withholding our son from me for other reasons of her own invention. In 2020, the silly bitch wrote a message on Twitter regarding
hang on, Bezic, I gotta stop you. Because this woman claims that Marilyn fucking Manson, who is not exactly a heavyweight by any means, somehow physically abused her, yet she's got a black belt in fucking Taekwondo.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah. So, in 2020, the silly bitch wrote a message on Twitter regarding the death of Kobe Bryant. While being an attention-seeking host, she described him as a rapist.
Was she necessarily wrong?
Well, he had a
No,
2003 sexual
poor timing.
assault case, but...
Yeah, it's not exactly the best timing, certainly, but...
Yeah, I don't know. Was he convicted?
No,
he was.
It was.
Case
no,
was
it
dropped
got dismissed.
after the accuser
paid
refused to
reparations.
testify.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right, cool. So, Bryant's widow should have sued her for defamation. Oh,
Yeah.
she got absolutely hammered and then deleted her Twitter account. Yeah, she sounds like a normal, well-adjusted person.
Like everybody else in Hollywood?
Dear. What do we got in chat?
Oh,
Monkey
man.
said that this girl knows being a teenage hoe like the back of Harvey Weinstein's cock. Callum Dane says the more we're going through her shit here, the more I think this rape allegation is her attempt to get into the big movies, but that's based on a hunch/guess.
Pretty educated guess.
Yeah.
And Tosty's wondering how it can be a crime against art when it has nothing to do with art. It's the philosophy behind it, man.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's got nothing to do with art, which is why it's a crime against art. Let's see. Tosty said that actors should be sterilized.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely. Callum says in Rome, actors were considered the same as prostitutes. I find that offensive to prostitutes.
At least they're a master of their art.
That's a good point. At least they can be convincing.
Rome may have had a point.
Yeah. And then Tosty's like totally normal and mentally fit. Oh
I'm
God!
just wondering where in this long list of her life we
In
find Harper
2013, it was in the psychological romantic thriller Charlie Countryman that I've never heard of with Shia LaBullshit.
Shia who?
Shia LaDouche.
and that's not a red flag at all.
No. And Rupert Grint. Poor Rupert Grint.
God.
He's fallen on hard times.
Yeah.
Well, we figured that out after the third flag went down. Oh, that was good times.
Oh.
Must be nice to be a completely insane person.
I mean, I find it to be very useful.
It has its moments.
Posty captured the buff. Season 5, let's go.
Tristan Armstrong says an actor is coming to dinner. Used to be code for lock up the good silverware. Oh dear.
Callum says we've spent 20 minutes on this. What should this thing be called? I'm picking on hires? I
Yeah,
don't know.
we do need an intro for like hoe bag
Famous.
detection.
Famous Thought Patrol.
we just need a Thought Patrol one. We've got Non-Swatch, now we need Thought Patrol.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody can ever make contact with Disco to make another clip.
Well, hopefully now that we can talk about the stuff that's happened on the Lotus Eaters site, maybe she'll have some more fucking time soon.
Dream on.
Because I couldn't fucking mention all the shit that was happening on the Lotus Eaters site. God damn it, woman. Stop having a real life.
Also, speaking of Disco and whatnot, white pills. How's Monkey's
Monkey bum?
doing?
Yeah, how's your asshole, Monkey?
Has the pox cleared up?
Fortunately, Monkey's in chat, or he's at least listening,
Yeah.
so he'll hopefully come back when he gets a moment and let us know how things are going. We need
I'll
white
go get a
pills. We've had
banana,
like
give me a
we've had like a 3 or 4 week hiatus. It's driving me mad.
Yeah, it's getting long, yeah.
Oh dear.
Has a good clip.
Right, what else do we have? Oh yeah, speaking of crazy women, Nicola Sturgeon has announced that Scotland will hold a second
God.
independence referendum.
Oh, what?
Ardent, that video that I posted on memes a little while back.
Hmm.
I mean,
It was a few days ago. Hold on. I'll repost it.
think I know which one
another
you're talking
independence
about.
referendum?
Well, Nicola Sturgeon wants to be President Castro. Again.
Clearly. Apparently the United States needs a second Independence Day as well.
Independence from California.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anybody paid attention to my the thumbnails for my Senate, they'll notice my Senate primer. They'll notice I only used a 48 star flag.
So
Not, but now that you mention it, I knew there was something off about it.
So
Yeah, I don't recognize California or New York.
Mm-hmm.
Based.
Fair.
So let's have a look at some of the stupidity. So someone slightly smart says, so essentially they'll keep holding referendums until they get the result they want. Then a gay Scot who plays with who's responsible for Roblox game design, 250 million plays through the power of Roblox. Right. Speaking of things that should be capital offenses, Roblox.
I have no
Luckily, I
knowledge
don't
of
know
this.
what that is, and I'm
Good.
going to keep
Yeah.
it that way.
I'm in the dark
It's
on this
basically a Minecraft knockoff robot game that pipelines children into poverty and sexual exploitation.
Oh, so pretty much just Overwatch with extra steps and
Yeah.
simpler graphics.
Yep. So our gay Scottish nonce says, yes, that's called democracy. Not sure if you've heard of it before. No.
Fuck democracy.
That's
Let's go for a
not
republic.
how it works.
No.
And this meme is glorious.
G Prime.
I don't know. Depending on your point of view, that's too democratic.
So the dumb hoe known as Sturgeon is pulling the leash out of the hands of Britain. Give me that! Scotland is independent, and don't you forget it, as she walks over to the European Union, gives them the leash, and then sits down to be patted like the dumb dog she is.
Yes.
So, yeah, no, never mind. I'm good. Oh dear.
Lex Lurker
Us
says
to
if they
says he
want
plays Roblox.
Lex Lurker says if they want independence, they should let the English vote.
I'm just saying, I'm coming around to Carl's position of
Kick Scotland out.
I was just about to say. I was just about to say, let
just
them keep
the
voting till they
Celts
get
in
the results Sargon wants.
Yep.
I'm just going to say this. That meme above, what it should have ended was a final frame with the ASPCA with the "In the Arms of the Angel" commercial. Where it's like Nicholas Sturgeon is, rib cage is showing, shaking violently, and the EU's just like, "Oh yes, my little darling, yes. Stay in the cage, soiled and covered in feces."
Yeah. So then what's this idiot's problem? Oh, a Russian and Chinese bot posts flag of Scotland, flag of European Union, Kim Jong Pissarro comes in saying only the Anglo's epic style by handing your independence to Brussels. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Tosti. Like, yeah, maybe he just handles like bullshit like he's the janitor at Roblox.
Roblox is still an abomination.
Yeah, we've got to abuse Tosti.
Yeah,
it's the only way. Granted, I know I'm going to pay for that later, but still.
Right. So speaking of roving gangs of pedophiles, Wikipedia.
No.
So if you use Wikipedia, you've seen constant pop-ups going, "Give us money." Well, what do they do with that money? Well, in a decade, Wikipedia's spending has soared from 10 million in 2010 to 112 million by 2020. Interesting. This surprised me, seeing as Wikipedia seems to be functionally the same website it was 10 years ago. Yep, so what explains this huge increase? Maybe more people using the site, make it more expensive to run? No, 2021 website hosting costs 2.4 million, which was less than it did in 2012. Oops. So what have they been spending the money on? Well, turns out 67 million on salaries and wages.
Okay.
In Wikipedia's defense, wages have possibly gone up wherever they're hosting.
Yeah, from nothing to having staff. They're not supposed to have staff.
Wait, they're not supposed.
No,
Wait, they were supposed to have staff from the beginning.
it's a Wikimedia is a volunteer foundation, or at least it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, I could see like paying some staff for
like the IT staff.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But, although
stopping people from messing with different articles and whatnot.
Well, that's done by roving gangs of free leftists. So,
well, because interestingly enough, there was an article that popped out, and it's really weird and obscure, and I can't remember all the details, but basically it was this skeptical society organization that went around and edited all of the kind of the esoteric weird topics on Wikipedia and basically like, oh no, this is all bullshit. So it's like they've got groups that are very willing to go and handle this.
Yeah. But also 67 million?
Yeah, that's it's weird. It's like their total expenses are down.
Yes.
By roughly $1 million.
Yeah.
Where did they cut out the expenses?
Travel and conferences.
Because of the pandemic.
Yeah, so this looks to be 2012. So in 2012, 2.3 million on travel and conferences for some fucking reason, and then 29,000 for 2021.
So they don't need your money when they put the banner up. They just want you to donate for no good reason.
But also 9.8 million on awards and grants, 473,000 on in-kind service expenses, 6,300,000 on donation processing expenses, 12 million on professional service expenses, 10 million in other operating expenses, 2.5 million in depreciation and amortization. You're a fucking website. The fuck do you own that depreciates?
My guess would be servers or something along that line, but not knowing their business model well enough, I'm not willing to stake anything on that.
Yeah. So where does the money go? Well, from 2012 to 2020, the spending on salaries increased fivefold, and 22.9 million was given in grants.
For what?
Racial equity.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The SARCH Foundation received $250,000 of donor cash. Granting the website, you could assume it was about the admirable goal of minority representation in STEM. No.
Doubt it.
Yep.
However, on closer inspection, it turns out they're not even that not good of con artists. Turns out they're proponents of intersectional scientific method involving hyperspace. Their output is extremely long YouTube videos, which get about 50 views a time. Oh god, I've got to check out this YouTube channel. No, that's the wrong button.
Oh, he's docked his printer.
I've probably docked myself enough. Let's have a look at their fucking YouTube channel. Nope, that's a band. Whoops.
A necklace band.
Hold on, what the fuck are these people? They're a foundation. No, I don't mean that. Vanguard STEM. No, that's.
Although no, that's the right logo.
Yeah, that's the right logo, but that's Facebook. I wanted to see their.
Twitter. Of course, they're on fucking TikTok.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is Vanguard STEM. Is what one of the things they're into. Hashtag Vanguard STEM descended from counter spaces. We draw on speculative fiction to define a hashtag Vanguard STEM hyperspace as a fluid place-time that is born digital and enabled by social media. As black women in STEM, Jesus Christ. Through hashtag Vanguard STEM, we assert without apology the right of black, indigenous, women of colour and non-binary people of colour to self-advocate. Yeah, and so white people and men can go fuck themselves, as is usual. Right, so Vanguard STEM is what they're calling their actual website. Right, let's see if we can find their YouTube channel. Oh, they've literally got hashtag Vanguard STEM all over the place. It's hideous. My Lord.
I think I would rather see that candidate's website with the giant hands.
Right, since we've already... Oh my god. Class. 50 million classes. Right, well, that's crap. That's just the opening HTML tag. Holy crap. That's bad. What's in the header? Come on, you stupid hoe. Squarespace! Boom! I thought this looked like cheap pre-generated bullshit. Yeah, it turns out it is. It's Squarespace.
Mm. Wait, and they've only got 4 episodes?
I have no idea what they've got, but I want to see your YouTube channel.
It's all right.
Where is your shitty YouTube channel?
Lots of money, 4 videos. Where have I heard that story before?
Hi, Anita.
Look, we're black and we're useless. Come on, you stupid cunts. Where in the actual... Oh, God, actually, let's see who these people are. A PhD in astrophysics. Yep, that's useful. A PhD candidate. Oh, and of course, they all have their pronouns. She, her. Biochemistry and molecular biology PhD candidate. Cool, so you've achieved nothing. Is able to deploy a passion for advocacy and alliance communication in service of women of color and non-binary people of color in STEM. Yes, because white people, normal people can go,
Wait,
hang.
Hold on with this, Jessica Harris. Conference crashing coordinator. What the fuck is that?
It doesn't say.
Isn't that just walking into a conference you weren't invited to?
Seems so. A Nigerian American native of Baltimore. I'll give you a hint. You can't be a Nigerian American native of fucking Baltimore.
I mean, granted, I think she'd be better off if she was a Nigerian native than a Baltimore native.
Well, she'd probably be safer.
I'm going to concur with the gentleman Bleach Demon on that one. I would much rather be a native of Africa than a
Come
native
on, you
of
stupid
Baltimore.
whores. Where's your fucking YouTube channel?
Life expectancy and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm even with Ebola, you're better off.
Oh, there we go. Right, just by comparison, if I type Vanguard STEM into Google, we get this. Guess what I'm going to type into Google next? This is what happens when you type in Sultans of Shadilay, by the way.
I'm winning.
Odyssey, yeah.
Yep, YouTube, the website, Facebook. Yeah, we've got a Facebook page. Do I use it? No.
Really?
But mainly so it can't get stolen.
Before you don't get us.
Odyssey. Oh, some random thing from a one fandom page. Some random other crap. Trim's fucking Ko-Fi account.
Go 5 before you get anything right.
Some Turkish website. Oh, I bet that Turkish website.
Wait, whoa. I just saw Ben Shapiro flashcards. What the fuck?
I don't know. Yes, Vanguard is a word with a little more competition than Shadilay, but no, my point's not about the word Vanguard. My point's about
Bottom of the page.
The name of their thing. Their thing is Vanguard STEM. And we get a million other people's stuff before we get their accounts. Meanwhile, when you type in Sultans of Shadilay, just...
Toasty is going and he's threatening people with Sudoku.
Well, that's...
Threatening people with Sudoku?
We're not likely to threaten people with... We're not going to commit Sudoku. We're more likely to commit kamikaze.
You can commit Sudoku or you can play Sudoku, but I don't think you can be threatened.
Ah, fuck music. Fuck off. Fucking auto-playing bullshit. Fucks.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing, though. Sudoku is just evil.
So they have 100...
All that money.
They have 172 subscribers.
Ardent has almost that many subscribers.
We have twice that many subscribers
Arden's got like 130.
42 short.
Yeah, Arden's nearly got that many. Oh my lord.
All that money.
Yep. We've got more subs than they do. So all that money, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 videos.
I've got more content than they do.
I've got more views on videos on my personal channel than these fuckers have. I've got more views on a fucking power washing video than these guys have on most of theirs.
Gents, Sultans of Shadilay literally has more than double their sub count.
Literally.
I mean, it might be by 1, but still.
Yes. As Tristan says, would you rather have 500 subscribers or $1 million grant from Wikipedia?
The $1 million.
That's kind of the
I was
point.
gonna say,
If we
I
had a $1
don't
million
wanna-
grant, we could probably. If we had a $1 million grant, Trim and I'd be hosting daily 8-hour fucking podcasts.
No kidding.
But all this grift
Wow.
money, and they've achieved fuck all.
I mean, are we shocked?
No. In the videos, they discuss issues in science like objectivity, they're against it, and bias, they're in favour. There's been one new video in the last year.
Wow.
Also enjoying Wikimedia's largesse was Borealis Philanthropy. Borealis is another giving organisation. They're even more political and fully committed to driving America's cultural revolution. Unprecedented strides in the fight for abolishing policing systems such as the closure of immigrant detention centres and jails and the removal of cops from schools. Well, you can remove the cops from schools. It's not like they do any use when they're there.
Especially in Uvalde.
Yeah. Seriously, someone needs to sue Arrododo and force it to the Supreme Court. We need to overturn that case law.
Yeah.
Which case law is this again?
The one that says that the police don't actually have an obligation to protect you.
Oh,
what is
that one.
Yeah. That I wish I could remember that case, but yeah, it's like
Yeah,
that's a
that one and
terrible
qualified-
precedent.
Between that one and qualified immunity, I believe is the term.
Yeah, both need to go.
I would say qualified immunity needs to be reworked, and that other one needs to go.
Well, qualified immunity would probably work fine if they remove the requirement that it has to be from case law. It needs to be a thing in case law. No, and remove that and make it readily apparent to anyone with a fucking brain. But yeah, they keep getting away with shit because something hasn't been made case law.
Yeah.
Callum Dayton says, how many subs does Lotus Eaters have on their website and on their YouTube channels? Guessing they do earn more. That's Tobias Hunchin sub are theirs. That's a question.
You know, I'm just so tired of all this racially focused everything. I don't want to look at somebody and have to like mentally click off, okay, they fit in this group and this group and this group and this group. It's like, no, I want to know them as, Bob or Steve or like Chandra or something like that. I don't give a fuck about all of your identities. Be who you're gonna be, and if you're a piece of shit racist, well then you're a piece of shit racist. I don't care what your skin color is.
Yep, but not giving a shit about people's skin color is racist, apparently. Like that famous
Well, I
racist
guess I've
Martin
been
Luther
tagged.
King?
Yeah, content of character is definitely not the way to judge anybody. It's just the color of their skin. That's all that matters.
Well, I mean, that noted white supremacist was the one saying we should judge people by the content of their character.
Yeah, that evil, hate-filled, hate-mongering white supremacist Martin Luther King Jr.
On a related note, has anybody noticed how awkwardly inclusive all the racist movements have been getting?
You mean like the Proud Boys that's run by an Indian?
Yeah, it's funny that that's it. But the anti-racist groups all seem to be very monochromatic.
Mm.
Yeah. So what else has Wikipedia been up to? Well, an article was written in 2017 about how Wikipedia has a cancer, which is all their runaway bullshit. What else do we have? Skipping bullshit. Sad footnote on this. In 2021, our collection of race-baiting losers that we looked at ran their own funding program, Hot Science Summer, deciding who to fund. The key criteria was use of the intersectional scientific method. Everything else, the scientific background, data was optional. What could possibly go wrong? Intersectional scientific method, also known as make shit up as long as it feels good.
So Fauci science.
Yes.
Why does this feel like an attempt to try and blend Western science with the witch doctor calling down the lightning?
Because the witch doctor calling down the lightning has a better chance
How about
of success.
the witch doctor killing the octopus? One of the projects was into spatial learning in the California two-spot octopus, which the researcher got 12 hatchling octopuses. Unfortunately, the lab experiment went horribly wrong, killing the poor creatures before the research could be concluded.
Oh. They should have been allowed to grow and be thrown out at a Red Wings hockey game.
What?
Well, I guess I'm the only one that follows hockey here. Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Detroit Red Wings had a long history of, and still do it, where they would throw octopi out on the ice during playoff games.
That seems a bit cool.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That seems like an efficient way to make Japanese food, but at the same time, I'm also still very confused.
Yeah. Callum Dyden says, when was the last female leader of the Labour Party and last diversity leader? I'm pretty sure the Labour Party has literally never had a female leader. Literally. I don't know for certain, but I don't think they've ever had a female leader. And diversity leader? I think I think their current vaguely brown person is the closest thing they've ever had to a diversity leader.
Bleach.
Yes.
You said, which team did you say that was?
The Detroit Red Wings, one of the original 6.
Well, I mean, I suppose native cultures and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to mess with it.
Well, they kind of did, but it went from bring your own octopus to, well, they'll have an official octopus thrower.
Why? Because all the locals in the tribe decided to bring more.
Oh yeah, there was a time back in like the I think the 80s where it was just like almost the entire sheet of the whole rink was like just octopi all over the place.
Then you had to have a whole team of people to clean it up, so they just said, "Screw it, we'll just have one person on the team designated as the official octopus thrower."
Yeah, and it's like a coveted position on the staff.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was getting paid money to literally just throw an octopus onto the ice, I'd probably be a very happy camper.
Yeah, because here's what happened. One got thrown on the ice in 2008, and it messed up a Zamboni.
Oh God!
Not the Zamboni.
What was that, Nez?
Can you hear me now?
Yay! Good,
There
just
we
in
go.
time.
There's been all kinds of issues today.
Well,
Speaking
speaking of
what was your
issues...
question about the Zamboni?
Oh, I don't have a question. But, like, that must have fucking sucked.
Oh, yeah, they got fined $10,000.
Oh!
Oof! Fine,
For a
10,000.
single octopus.
So they're like, you know what? We'll just do this our own from now on. Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Imagine being the people ushering in all the guys ushering in all those people just carrying an octopus.
Oh yeah, because you've got to check everybody for them too.
Just patting people down, hiding any octopus, got any weapons, drugs, octopi.
Is that an octopi in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Cephalopod, there's the term.
right. Ardent, you're with us. Would you like to actually...
He's muted himself.
Yes.
I had myself muted because I was messing with some stuff on my desk.
Yes. Excellent. Now, would you like to have a look at what your fascist dictators have been up to this time?
Oh, dear gods. Sure, just 1 second.
And he's screaming into the void.
I think he's about to swallow his microphone, so he doesn't
I just had to do a primal scream thing. I'm okay now.
Okay. It almost looks like he's about to go Super Saiyan. If I hear the sonic boom, I'll let you know.
It's hard to tell, though. There's no hair.
Yes. And if there was hair, it'd be red. So.
Yeah.
Okay, let's... You
Let's...
just want me to read this, I guess, do you?
Yeah, I want you to suffer.
Okay. No, I've already seen this. Published documents prove the Trudeau Liberals have a $105.3 million contract with the World Economic Forum to develop its known traveler digital ID program. Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah, you can take your digital ID program and go fuck yourself. I don't want my fucking government knowing jack shit about me. Why the fuck would I want the WEF to know anything?
You know, just a query to all Canadians everywhere. Aren't you regretting repelling us Yanks during the War of 1812? That was your last chance for freedom.
That was the British.
You could have had freedom enforced upon you, but you chose that instead. Congratulations, you played yourself.
No. That was the British, and we do blame them. However, Newfoundland wasn't even Canadian at the time and had no part in it whatsoever anyway.
Plus, that being said, the Newfies did it to themselves in what, 1950 something, 60 something?
49, the same year that China became a communist country.
Ugh.
Which really irritates me when the national Canadian news will report on China being a communist country for 70 years, but forget to point out in the same week that Newfoundland has been part of Canada for the same amount of time.
Well,
yeah, that was a fucking mistake, wasn't it?
1949.
Yep. I am a first-generation Canadian because my father was born a British subject. Yeah.
I bet you wish he had fucked off back to England and taken you with him.
No, more that the entire clan of us had never come here.
Openly partnering with the WEF.
Yeah. Fuck the WEF.
That seems like a bad omen.
So someone is calling up Polyev. This is why he is hiking up the taxes. He needs more money for the WEF in Ukraine. Yes. Trudeau, by the way, apparently is tripling our carbon tax on gasoline and other products.
Yeah, because
he
wants
to winter in a bad economy.
Yeah, Pierre Poilievre has been in the YouTube shorts, absolutely fucking ripping them to shreds in Parliament.
Yeah, Polyev is a very good public speaker.
Sadly, being a good... Sadly, competence is not required in Canada.
Not in government, no. You know, kind of makes me think I should apply for a job, but...
What tipped you off to that?
Well, it looks like Canada's clearly got the same problem Australia does. You go around the country and find the stupidest person there is, and then you make them Prime Minister.
Oh, we try to get a balance.
Right now,
we try to strike
I
a balance.
don't think me and Bleach can make any kind of comment on that officially.
Oh, I can. I have no ego to stroke here. But, anyway, sir.
No, what we actually do is we go around looking for really dumb people and really pretty people, and when we get the balance just right, that's the guy we put forward to elect.
Trudeau's not even good looking.
Hang on, what was that, student?
Yeah, he may be
Did
gone.
he get yeeted?
Oh, I can hear him. It's just people talking over each other.
You have something for us, student? Or have the secret police got to you?
What was that?
You
No,
were
there-
asking
there
me
you are.
something I didn't catch it.
I was asking if you guys can hear Ardent currently.
Yeah, well, we're just ignoring
Yeah, we're trying to talk over him all the time.
Well, I literally don't hear him. That's why I'm like,
Oh.
Yeah, you're better for it, I tell you.
Hey,
I mean, it's been very quiet.
You might need to right-click on him and up his volume.
All right,
I'll click on you and up your volume in a minute. Mr. Armstrong says I should get a job.
volume to the max.
That'll teach him.
I'm gonna start taking this shit personally in a minute.
You start it.
Ew. Let
Uh.
me try disconnecting. Maybe it's me.
Yeah, try disconnecting yourself rather than me.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I could pretty much boot everybody and just take it over.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
that was a mistake.
Tristan Armstrong is saying that I should get a job with the Newfoundland Ministry of Natural Resources because
Okay,
their system of temporary fishing licenses for tourists is untenable.
That's because they don't want tourists there.
Oh, no, well, we'll say we do, and then they'll show up and they'll spend money, and we'll go, oh, awesome, thanks. Now fuck off.
Toss is like, I really want to boot Bleach right now just for the hell of it.
And he'd do it too. That's the amusing thing.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Okay, let's
Right.
suffer our way through this a bit more, I guess.
Speaking of suffering.
Oh dear.
So we're done with one pedophile, which means it's time for another.
Does that mean it gets worse?
It always
Oh,
gets
yeah.
worse.
It always gets worse, man.
But wait, it gets worse.
The Sultans of Shadilay presents Nonce Watch.
Get in the chipper, bitch!
Oh, fucking. Sadly, you guys missed
it's
the
a
reaction.
Harfoot. That's it. It's a Harfoot from Lord of the Kangs.
Even the fucking dog looks confused. Like, what? No, wait, this isn't right.
The dog looks like it just wants to curl up and die.
In the sand. You never know where an old bone might be hiding. He
I mean, if
detected
you're dealing with
something
those
under
You
things,
the
never
bone.
know where
More
the bone might be
forensically.
hiding.
A treasure, a bone, and it's a big one. Everybody loves a big bone. He strained to tug it free.
Oh.
And he let out an enormous fart. Dog, it's like you.
Jesus Christ, you fucking pedo.
So what I'm hearing is it's admitted it's harassed a dog sexually. That's my
Something to
only
do with
conclusion.
tugging bones.
The problem is, it was at a family. So, Hard Knocks Rescue and Training in Alabama live streamed a drag queen storytime event in which the pedophile known as James Miller read a story to a group of children. The teacher who masquerades teacher, middle school teacher.
Also, it's not that kids are naturally screwed up because they're going through puberty. No,
The
we've
dog.
got to add this thing.
Callum Dyson's like, mute.
Where's your mute now, boyo?
Yeah. He also says, I hate that intro. I don't know why. Well,
Because of what it represents.
one, for what it represents. Two, it was intentionally designed to be cringy as fuck.
This is some sort of dog training facility is running this.
Yeah, you can see the
particular
dog on the
drag
right.
stream? Yeah.
They specialize in peanut butter training.
Oh.
So they were probably doing some kind of thing like. So when you run a shelter, one of the things you often do is you'll get people in to read aloud to the dogs to get them used to people. That looks like what they're doing. So they got this pedophile in, and then they live streamed it and it was a friend. Oh no, there were kids there as well. So there were kids that this pedophile was reading this book to and then making sexual innuendo.
You know what would make this better? A very
wood chipper?
large atomic bomb just wiping off all life on the face of the earth.
That's not fair. Those dogs didn't do anything wrong.
Not yet.
But it's probably for
But
their
the
own
four-legged
betterment.
ones,
Broken. Stump broke dogs.
You see why I'll be the one's like, I kind of think it's funny. And King of Vinland's like, make a less cringy version, please, for the love of God. That means it's working. What do we have next? Here we go.
Oh god, this one's heartbreaking.
Children cannot consent to becoming lifelong pharmaceutical patients. Well, let's see what they have to say. Tossi's like, okay, just no more translators. Oh, poor sweet innocent Tossi.
Oh, so innocent.
This is my life.
I believe the phrase
as
"buckle up, kid"
someone
applies
who's
here.
both chemically and surgically castrated. I am now owned by the pharmaceutical industry. Okay? This is not fun. This is not glamorous. This is not cool. This is not part of any trend, okay? This is serious shit. I have no freedom. I am owned by these, okay? Do you understand what it feels like? The thrill wears off very fast, okay? So if you think it's funny to mess around with hormones, don't. It's not fun. It's not fun. I hate this. I hate this. And I don't want to see anyone else go down a path that makes them reliant on this. This is my life.
But no, it's completely reversible and there are no side effects.
Wow.
Yeah, that's probably the most insidious lie that they tell these people.
Yep.
And you know, this is the kind of thing that needs to be shown to every I was gonna say kid, but it's like everyone that wants to go through it, and it's like they need to know. They need to walk into this eyes wide open, not just, oh no, it'll make you feel better. It's like this
We need to
individual
ban this
clearly
shit.
Isn't feeling better.
We need to ban it. All this transitioning nonsense needs to go the way of fucking lobotomies.
Yeah.
And electroshock. A random fucking electroshock. No, you do not treat a mental illness by cutting off body parts. We established that in the fucking 40s.
This is
But they're lived
T4
through,
action
Becca.
turned into something even more evil than just outright extermination.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking insane.
I mean,
Oh God. So Buck Angel, transsexual, female who lives as a man. One-time letter of support, $150 one-time fee. One digital video appointment with a healthcare provider. A one-time medical letter of support for surgery with a 1-week turnaround time. Access to your trans-led care team through our app.
oh my god, no.
No gatekeeping and no letters required to access care.
This is the most evil thing I've seen today.
An ass.
Yes, and we just saw a picture of Trudeau and Schwab together.
Yeah, and this is still more evil than that, because it's like, you don't need to go through a trained physician. It's like, no, fuck that. You need to go to somebody who's going to push back on this bullshit.
Yeah, like,
But no,
clearly these fucking medical professionals can't be trusted. This is
No.
where we need government intervention. When people are mind-fucking kids, drugging them and mutilating them. Every single
All in
one
the
of
name of
these
profit.
fucking surgeons needs to spend the rest of their pitiful fucking life in prison. This is malpractice on the highest level we've seen since fucking thalidomide.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and to answer,
And actually, it might be worse than
Tosty's question-
thalidomide.
No,
Because
yeah,
thalidomide
I
was
was
at
gonna
least
say it's-
theoretically accidental.
Yeah, no,
no,
this
this
is
is-
far worse. This is intentional.
Yeah, this is
Causing
intentional.
intentional harm.
Like,
This
I-
is Mengele level.
Like
Yeah.
what? And the logic doesn't even stick. So the Middle Eastern countries aren't allowed to cut clits off girls for reasons, but if a girl goes, "Oh, I'm a boy," they can have their entire fucking reproductive system ripped out.
This is just
No, we put all this
No.
bullshit in the genital mutilation basket, and we start executing everyone who does it.
Seems fair.
Not fucking putting up with this shit anymore. No, we are not living with it. We are not going, "Oh, people with gender dysphoria, if they really need it." No. We do not let mentally ill people choose their own fucking treatment. Like, fuck me dead. It's like asking the schizophrenic if he wants a gun. Tossie says he'd rather we still use asbestos than do this shit.
We can start wrapping these people in asbestos.
Hmm.
Noah Vinland asks, "What's more crazy, transgenderism or transhumanism?" Transgenderism.
Yeah,
At least you're
transgenderism
still
by far.
technically human.
Transhumanism at least doesn't pretend that you were born a robot. Like, it at least starts from the fact that you were born a human. Tristan says it's not Mengele level. The Mengele faction burned down the world's first trans studies clinic and burned their research in the streets. Great! They've made the Nazis look like the good guys. God fucking damn it.
You've managed to
Again.
make the guy who was literally called the Angel of fucking Death look like a champ. That's fucking amazing.
Yep. How fucked up do you have to be?
this
Yeah.
fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah, how fucked up do you have to be for Joseph fucking Mengele to look at you and go, "That's too far"?
Mm-hmm. So, do we feel? What do we feel like? Do we feel like a teensy tiny white pill, whatever it is that Blair White posted that are forgotten, or proper noncery?
If it's what I think it is, the Blair White thing is probably going to be a bit white pilly too.
Oh, Tosty's not having a good time because he saw the tweet that we're going to look at afterwards. So let's have a look. Blair White says, breaking, clumps of cells that definitely aren't human life are now sophisticated enough to possess a gender identity. Fuck, I've got
Yeah,
to...
this is
I've got...
this is clown pill. Sorry.
Arden, could you do me a favour and put on an accent and read Tosty's comments from Excuse Me?
Which accent should I use?
A
Would you like anything in particular?
A
or shall I
Swedish
just kick it
accent.
as I'm going. What's that?
Swedish accent.
Swedish.
Go to
Swedish.
Candyland.
Hurdy-gurdy, Scandi, Swede. Okay. Will I start with the asbestos blankets for all child? No, Jesus, I can't hold that accent apparently.
You're turning more into an Irish Swede than anything else.
Well, I was trying slowly to slide into the Irish/Scottish/Swedish.
You're gonna sound like you're from the Isle of Man, you weirdo.
I'll just go for it anyway.
Well, okay. Asbestos blankets for all child abusers. Excuse me, what was that?
My very gracious me!
Hello, thank you, come again.
Would you like to come again? Yes. Thank you for the convenience store.
Tosty's like, the fucking bad accent. Well, this is what Tosty gets for sitting in chat,
God,
not
I'm
in
so
here.
sorry, Tosta.
So yeah, babies know in womb if they're transgender, but they don't know if they want to live or not.
I'm sorry, Tosta. I couldn't hold that accent, and it was terrible all the way around.
But if babies know in the womb if they're transgender, that means they can know, which means that they're thinking adult. They're thinking humans. Congratulations, you're now not murdering a real people. You fucking idiots. Fucking Harvard Hospital.
Proving the abortion crowd murderers.
Yep.
So wait, now I've got to say it. Abortion is transphobia now.
Yeah, abortion abortion is a tactic by the evil white men to eliminate trans babies.
The evil white patriarchy.
Well, the Black Hebrew Israelites say similar things, only they actually have a fucking point.
Yeah, it's actually true. Right.
At the top of their heads.
Yeah.
So, let's go traumatize everyone.
Oh god, why not?
Independent android pedophile film sparks controversy and walkouts at Berlin Film Festival.
Fucking A.
My god, you've upset the Germans about this. You've definitely gone way too far.
You've upset Berlin people. You've upset the fucking weirdos in Berlin. Trouble with Being Born depicts a relationship between a robot played by a 10-year-old girl and an adult man with CGI nude scenes. Congratulations, you've made cuties look good.
This is the. We should have saved one of the atomic bombs for Berlin.
Should have thrown it out of spite and principle.
Yeah, or even Dresden.
Oh god, I've got to fucking Google this fucking thing. Oh, here we go.
Actually, Bleach, we did have a third one in the works, but we didn't end up using it. So
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Instead, a bunch of 1940s physicists started playing around with it and ended up killing a few of them.
Yeah, they probably deserved
Oh
it.
god, okay, this is actually an older story. From
Look up the
2020.
story Demon Core.
Oh god, there's a trailer.
Nope.
Nope. All the nope. Before Toasty even said anything, nope.
Oh god. Oh god!
Keep it to yourself, damn it. Oh, fucking A. Nope. Nope.
I ain't watching the stream anymore. Bleach just bounced.
Bleach is fucking gone.
No, we need for
Toast is out too.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Right, so, from the 27th of February 2020, a sci-fi film depicting a sexualized relationship between an adult man and an android that looks like a 10-year-old girl has prompted outrage and walkouts at festival screenings. The film is
Bleach, he's not done.
In the film, the childlike android played by Lena Watson 10 is seen calling her owner daddy.
Alright, I'll be back.
Fucking Bleach is done. Bleach is getting on a plane to Germany. Or most of the sexual abuse is implied rather than explicit. Oh! Most of the abuse is implicit.
Most. Yeah.
Played by so the film leaves little doubt that the man, played by Dominic Water, has a sexual relationship with the child robot. The film also contains multiple nude scenes which were created using CGI. Ew, fucking nutters! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Please tell me it wasn't using motion capture.
I don't know. The android role was originally written for a 20-year-old actor, but after removing some of the more explicit elements, pedophile Sandra Wallner decided to cast a child.
It's still going on, Bleach.
Yeah. Sorry, Bleach. Not over yet. And he's screaming into the void in the background.
And that's basically the article.
81, you're absolutely right. This is the Germans, in fact, trying to out-pedo the French.
Remember that the Germans did the pedo experiment where they gave kids to pedos to see what would happen?
Yeah, good point.
And that's why I said you managed to upset the Germans.
Yeah. People have taken objection to the film on Twitter, with one person calling it pedophile propaganda. Yeah, no shit. Some critics have admired the film's artistic merits. Yeah, we call them pedophiles. With The Hollywood Reporter selecting it as a hidden gem. Yeah, okay, so The Hollywood Reporter are a collection of pedophiles.
Do we have
Oh,
possibly a list
I'm
of
sorry.
these?
I owe Germany a slight apology. The director is an Austrian.
Oh, Jesus.
We've got rules about this.
Didn't work out very.
Talking
Austrians
to
and
the Hollywood
Germany.
Reporter, the pedophile director said we had really honest talks with the family who were there during the shoot. It was very open, very transparent. Of course, we talked to Watson about the film in a very child-appropriate way. Yes, please stand here while this man touches you in a sexually inappropriate manner. Yep, that's not fucking helpful.
It's time to just destroy everything with the fire and sword.
Yeah, sorry if there's such a thing as a good Austrian.
Is there?
Clearly
Clearly not.
I have yet
Isn't
to actually
Wolfgang-
hear of one.
Where's Evrad
So
when we
Wolfgang
need him?
Puck Austrian?
So this pedophile made their directorial debut with The Impossible Picture in 2016. Cool. What the fuck's that?
This is the one that made this?
Yes. Let me just drag this off screen in case there's something on here that's suspicious, because we can't trust the Germans or the Austrians. Weirdos.
So while I've been wandering around away from all of this hell, I found out that I've got ants in my bathroom. That's far more interesting than this.
Far less annoying.
And safer.
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
going to go commune with the ants.
Oh, great. At the 70th Berlin International Film Festival, the Android Pedophile movie received the special jury award in that section.
Encounters section?
Yep.
Really?
Germans, what do you expect?
What the actual fuck?
You know, they weren't this fucked up when the Kaiser was still around.
No, they really weren't. Oh, fucking Jesus. Tristan Armstrong says, the parents pimped the child out legally, completely legal. Yes, why Beta 1 says Germany should really have a zero Austrian immigration policy.
There's a reason why Austria and Germany were permanently split.
Because Austria is apparently the nation of genocidal pedophiles?
Yep.
Apparently the Romans were right, but had far too big of a picture on the who is the source of chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when you get rid of Prussian militarism.
Yeah.
They all go full pedo.
Monkey has crawled back to the keyboard to scream. All right, boys, that's the target. Fire on sight. But seriously, it must have been fucking bad if Germans from Berlin walked out of the fucking viewing.
Yeah.
Seriously, everything in the last 100 years from Germany is because they got rid of the Prussians.
Exactly.
See, this goes back to what I was saying about we should have finished the job in Germany after World War One.
Or we should have let the Germans win. Like, here's an armistice, white peace. Go fight the Bolsheviks. That's fine.
Wait, why didn't they do that? That sounds like a completely fair answer.
Because they basically helped install the Bolsheviks with sending Lenin from I think it was Switzerland back to Leningrad.
Yeah.
Well, what became Leningrad.
Plus, the French were riding a bit of a hate boner for Germany at the time.
And Woody Wilson. That's fucking clown.
Oh, dear. Right, right. We've got one more article, and this is the vaguely white pill one.
Praise the Lord.
I don't think it can help us now.
Whatever it takes to get this image off screen. Thank you.
Vanderbilt Pediatric Gender Clinic in Nashville halts gender transition surgery on minors. Wow.
And Tristan Armstrong asking, How long has the U.S. State Department been subverted by communists?
Since
Since
at
the
least since
1920s.
well, let's put it this way: the only thing McCarthy did wrong was stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
But no. To answer that question, yes, the State Department has been compromised by communists since the 1920s.
Is that
Yeah.
Wilson?
Makes sense. Woodrow
Post
Wilson.
Wilson, that's when they started infiltrating, but full-blown communism really didn't take off in the State Department for my research until like 1921, 22. And they
Yeah,
had a lot of Soviet sympathizers.
And then after about a generation of that, you get the entirety of FDR's presidency, which, well, let's just say that him
And
and
Joseph
Mussolini were
Kennedy.
having. Yep, I'm just saying, him and Mussolini were having a little bit of a bro fest in the 30s.
A little bit. I mean, that they had to wipe each other's mouths on a regular basis. It was that bad.
It's a good
Yeah.
thing there was the whole Atlantic Ocean to clean up that mess.
All right, so
We needed more than that.
let's have a look. So Vanderbilt pediatric gender clinic. What? No, you don't get to exist. We do not need a pediatric gender clinic anywhere ever in Nashville, Tennessee. Tennessee, you're supposed to be a good state. It's putting a hold on its gender
It's
transition.
Nashville, though.
Yeah, but
Cities are cancer.
Tennessee needs to kick Nashville out. Keep the country
Yeah,
music
Saying
stuff and
Texas
kick
is
the
supposed to
leftists
be
out.
good, but you're looking at Austin.
So, as of Friday, and reviewing its practices in the wake of reporting by Matt Walsh. Yeah, got absolutely fucking reamed by Matt Walsh, and now they're like, we've paused this. Alright.
$20, you do a little digging, and they just halted officially scheduling them.
So the letter also stated that they've performed 5 gender-affirming surgical procedures per year since their opening in 2018, and the operations required parental consent. Well, that's at least better than the fucking UK. They said that no general procedures were performed on the minors. Oh, so they've just cut their tits off. And wrote, in addition, we understand this issue is likely to be taken up by the General Assembly in its next legislative session. Yeah, no, as always, we will assure that our programs comply with any new requirements that may be established as part of Tennessee law. How about some general fucking morality?
What's that?
Leftists never know.
Morality.
In addition to claiming they followed the law, I love the post-millennial. In addition to claiming they followed the law, the hospital executive said they followed the leading medical specialty societies such as the World Professional Association of Transgender Health, WPATH. Oh, we've read about them before. They're fucking insane. And the Endocrine Society. Who the fuck are they? And that group classifies eunuch as a gender identity and specifies that double mastectomies can be performed on young teen girls as a treatment for gender dysphoria. Right. Leech. Get the guns, get the plane.
I mean, can I just arm the plane and just do a strafing run?
Well, if that's what we're doing, I want... Oh, fuck, what's it called? I want to go Bert.
A-10 Warhawk.
Mm-hmm.
So you want a proper Gatling gun, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, one that flies.
I want a flying Gatling gun. Yes. I want a Gatling gun that could fly backwards if the engines failed if I held the trigger down.
He wants a flying Gatling gun that pumps out several thousand 20mm depleted uranium rounds per minute.
Yes.
I mean,
This is
I'm
entirely
okay with this.
reasonable.
But I'm like, do I want just an A10 or do I want something more like an AC-130 where it's got howitzer built into it and just pound that
Options
ever-living
are nice.
shit?
Options are nice.
I mean, we could get a couple of aircraft carriers and try and figure it out. I think you can land the C-130 on a aircraft carrier.
No,
That's
pushing it.
a little too big for that, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are not VTOL.
I didn't say anything about taking off or using the plane afterwards. But I'm pretty sure there
my
was one
suggestion-
recorded case in possibly Vietnam where they managed it. But the
know,
simple
but I know,
solution
but it
is,
would
have
be
you
20.
considered the bigger aircraft carrier?
I mean, that is a valid point, but I do know that there was one instance where they flew a flight of B-24 bombers off of a series of
Carriers. Yeah, that was the
aircraft
Mitchell raid.
carriers. Doolittle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doolittle. Yeah. not
Right, so
Mitchell.
I've got to address chat.
It was the raid
You
on
see why
Tokyo.
the one says a punt gun, which is illegally in America, by the way. Right, this is
Oh,
one of the many
Jesus.
reasons that I want to beat Leo Kirst to death with a punt gun.
Yeah.
They
or
are
a
not
cunt gun.
illegal in America. I'm pretty sure UCYB the one's joking, but they are not illegal in America, Leo, you fucking useless hack.
Yeah, I tried submitting a video about that, and it obviously didn't get made into the prime time. It was like, but Leo needs to know that he's a fucking lying piece of shit when it comes to punt guns.
Yeah.
No, Leo doesn't take criticism well.
No,
I know, that's why I was wanting to make it.
Yeah, yeah.
Besides, punt guns are black powder anyway, so they're not even licensed. You just can't use them for hunting.
Yep.
Actually, I wouldn't even
Can't use them
necessarily
for-
say that.
Oh, there we go. But UCYB the one is trolling. But,
He's always
We
trolling.
figured.
That's why he's the best one in chat for like, well, no, I only meant to troll you after ruining your fucking day.
Monkey says Leo can be a little touchy with the video commenters. We noticed. Pretty sure they're scared to show him.
Yeah, well, sadly, he's probably going to get into Biden level of touchy if you don't watch out.
Only if you were born with a penis but wear tits now.
Oh, great. So speaking of Alabama, guess what a man in Alabama did this time?
Oh, we've got Alabama man story.
Alabama man.
What did Alabama man do?
Well, you know how Florida man just does funny
wait,
things
wait.
like getting high on meth and fighting alligators?
Wait, before you change the image here, before you change tabs at all, let's have a game here. Does it involve meth?
I don't know.
Okay, good enough.
Does it involve a cousin?
Possibly.
That was my next question.
So,
And does it involve a weapon of some sort?
Almost certainly.
depends on your definition, but I'll say no.
Well, I determined that a meth squirrel is a weapon. So
Have you
Oh, I can
considered
just
meth?
imagine
But student, have you
swinging a squirrel on meth.
Have you considered meth squirrel nunchucks? You get two squirrels, dose them on meth, then tie their tails together.
yeah, you just when you wear a jacket, you just keep it on the inside of your jacket and just throw it like a knife.
Yeah. So, Florida man does funny, stupid things. Alabama man pours boiling water down a baby's throat while out on bond for domestic violence charges.
Oh,
Fuck.
well, that's different.
That
That's a
That
hanging
does
offense.
not look like a
Right.
man, though, in that picture.
that's a man.
Oh, that's a mother.
I think this is a
Must-
different
Oh,
story.
mother. Okay.
This must be a paused video or something, Bezic.
That's a okay.
Yeah,
a
that's a
completely
different article.
story.
Oh, he's black.
Oh,
So,
He's
a
over
bastard in
melanated?
Alabama allegedly poured boiling water down his 1-year-old baby's throat while he was out on bond in relation to a domestic violence charge. Douchebag Lamont Fuckstein was out on bond in relation to a 2020 domestic violence charge when he allegedly poured the boiling hot water down the throat of his daughter on Sunday, who's only 1. When did this
Oh my
happen?
fucking...
8th of October 2022. So he's out on bond for something that happened in 2020, and he has a 1-year-old daughter. That poor, stupid woman.
Ah.
This dude
I-
needs to do. Find
They
out
named
what
the daughter
JFK
royalty.
experience is like.
Victoria Lett, the mother of the 1-year-old, royalty. Oh my god, why do you name your kids such stupid things? So the baby was left
Because
alone.
People are arrogant retards when it comes to naming their children.
Healthy.
Oh, apologies to anyone who caught that before I muted it for chat. I'll be back
Yeah,
in a
apologize
second.
to chat. Don't apologize for traumatizing the rest of our eardrums. Okay, so while Bezic is dealing with some problems, Let's
Yes.
have a look at. Yes, Callum Dayton, you are absolutely right. Nunchucks don't work. Shad has, in fact, effectively proven this.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't involve incest.
Okay.
It is the kind of Alabama man that, well, hanging offense, considering what he did.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Left the baby alone while Sneed, this piece of shit that didn't deserve to breed,
Yep.
on Sunday,
When
saw
let-
her saw
when-
royalty's face all messed up.
Again, the
I get
apartment
in
and my home, my baby face is just messed up. Oh, she sounds lovely and intelligent. Her whole head, her left shoulder is just like, ooh, oh my god. Like I'm sorry for everything that this woman's gone through, but she should never have been allowed to breed.
No. As one of my friends said a very long time ago, the ignorance breeds contempt. Therefore, the ignorant should not breed.
And be held in contempt.
Yes.
So, let's say that she could barely recognize the daughter. I couldn't even stand to look at her. I couldn't even keep calm. I couldn't even maintain my body for real. Oh my god. English bitch!
For real, yo.
No wonder she ended up with a useless piece of shit like that. She's been failed by the American education and welfare systems.
Mm-hmm.
So, rest of the...
critical, everything critical. Oh my god.
That's how they know it was done purposely. They say it's an intentional thing that he did.
19% of her head is burnt up. It's like
Fucking
all
hell.
gone.
19% of her head. There's something
And some of her
wrong
left
with...
shoulder. So basically, he poured this fucking shit on her
yeah.
before he poured it into her mouth.
Yeah, the thing that questions me is 9% of her head.
But
That
this is
seems
probably
low. I think she's confusing what the doctors were saying. They probably said 19% of her, which is a fucking larger amount than 9% of the head.
Well, I'm guessing that's like basically from the nose and jaw down the oh my
I mean, yeah, that's probably basically the entire muzzle area. And all over the cheeks and down the neck, like you said.
You know what? This fuckface needs to be boiled alive. And I'm not talking like all at once. They need to like boil one arm 1 week, boil another arm.
Is
Just
this
boil
not a
fucker
perfect
alive.
fucking opportunity for some get what you fucking deserves, for some restorative justice, whatever the fuck we call it. Some eye for an eye.
Kingdom of Vinland. Yeah, you're right. More than just castration, warrants death. Yeah, but I say boil his balls off first and then make him suffer the rest of the time.
Yeah, we'll finish him by pouring... We'll bring back the old one. We'll pour molten lead down his fucking throat. That'll fucking fix the piece of shit.
That's a waste of lead.
Yeah, and
rat torture.
I just... Oh,
I like the old ways, like
break him
buying
on a
and
wheel.
quartering. Yep, break him on a wheel, draw and quarter.
Yep.
Have you guys seen Too Fast, Too Furious?
I wouldn't subject him to that.
No.
Jesus, we're not monsters.
Oh, God. What's
You
the...
guys remember the rat
fuck.
scene?
Oh,
That's not even comparable to what I'd want to do to this guy.
Oh.
I mean, I want this man
I feel ya.
vivisected alive.
I think that's a good start. That might be an appetizer.
Yeah.
But it's certainly not enough.
Do you guys remember the movie?
Oh.
I can't remember what fucking name of it, but the one where the woman's lost her memory, turns out to be a spy, and then the guy breaks out of prison when he sees her on TV at the Christmas parade.
Not ringing a bell.
Well,
Kind of tickling something in the back of my head. But
one of the
if you can name
jokes.
an actress.
Hold on.
I like Based Ape's idea. Castrate him with a cheese grater.
Sounds pretty good.
No, I want his balls boiled off. Like, just completely fucking boiled off.
Vinland Lakes of the Blood Eagle. Some real classicalists here.
Yeah. Brazen
The
bull,
long
perhaps.
Bezic, was it The Long Kiss Goodnight?
Yes, Long Kiss Goodnight.
I've seen that a very long time ago.
Oh,
Yes.
I mean, when we get to that, what's at the bottom of the page? Holy shit! jail records show that Sneed, piece of shit motherfucker, was booked on. Okay, this is the recent thing. I thought he was previously booked on aggravated child abuse. That only aggravated child abuse.
Well, one of the
Wait,
lines from The Long
that's
Kiss
what
Goodnight, after one of the guys escapes from prison, some of the other guys still in prison are talking about it, and they're like, oh, why did such and such leave? Oh, he saw something on TV that really disturbed him. Oh, yeah, I saw it too. It's called Baywatch Nights. Turns out that they couldn't make a good TV show without the tits. Or as I like... Yeah. Yes. Thank you as well. Thank you, UCY, one for that.
I just child abusers like this, just like pedophiles, need to absolutely be eviscerated.
Yeah. Possibly literally.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh yeah.
Like I normally say, I'm not necessarily for cruelty, but as long as it ends up with them no longer breathing, I think I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like there are just some bridges where it's like normally it's like, all right, just make it clean, just get these things out of society that are more trouble than they're worth. But in certain cases like this, it's like, you want to torture this guy for years, I don't care. My tax dollars can go for that. I just no.
Yeah, the way I look at it is, I would be perfectly content with a subsonic round to the back of the head and just a quick burial. Fine, done. But when it comes to things, especially this kind of cruelty, this guy should be absolutely made to suffer, and it should be made a spectacle.
Oh yeah.
If you can't sell popcorn and cotton candy, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, so just to finish up, Mobile County District Attorney's Office motioned to revoke douchebag's bond on late Thursday afternoon as a trial for the domestic violence charge was scheduled later in October. Right, domestic violence charge. Again, who would a domestic violence charge be again? Ooh, baby mama. You know, who's unfortunately for her not terribly bright. But she then proceeded to leave her daughter with the guy who abused her.
It's just fucking hey.
Jail records show that Shitbag was booked on Friday and charged with aggravated child abuse. Oh, is that fucking all? A judge denied bond for Shitbag and his arraignment is on October 17th. Well, at least the fucking judge denied bond for the guy who tried to boil a fucking kid alive from the inside.
I would be very interested to hear what his explanation, not rationale, because there's no way you could rationalize this, but what his explanation was for why he did it. I'm willing to bet, she wouldn't stop crying or some stupid shit like that.
I'm also interested to hear what excuse he's going to come out with as why he didn't do it on purpose. But then after we solve that...
I accidentally just poured this whole thing of boiling water on a 1-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Fumbled the pot of pasta.
Jesus.
Scrimshaw Rose has arrived. Thanks for coming in. I do apologize that you're coming in at this particular moment.
I will have to watch the rest later.
You have a strong drink.
Yeah. Do not watch immediately after eating, and preferably with a strong drink. Yeah. Especially the last half hour.
Sure.
Oh dear. Right. What other stupidity do we have?
Oh, there's a lot of stupidity.
Okay, so you want the good news?
Let's save the good news for the last bit because,
well, there is no good news. We're just moving on from non-swatch.
I was just about to mention the monkey, and he just popped back into chat. Is there going to be white pills today, monkey?
And he asks, has anyone been watching the SUV's trial? Guy is nuts. Oh, is that's the unoccupied SUV that plowed into those people.
The anti-white automobile.
The automobile that's now defending itself in court.
Yeah, turns out this guy's fucking insane.
Scrimshaw Rose is like, did I hear
And-
that person say what he just said? Wow, what a horrible thing to do with a child. Yep. Welcome to
Oh my
Black Pills.
Yeah, the Sultans of Shadilay.
Welcome to the the darkest 3 hours on the internet.
Yep. Oh
Isn't
god,
connected in any way
Monkey
to
says
faces
he.
of death.
Monkey says the guy is literally using the boat captain effect. I'm an innocent boat captain. I did nothing wrong. Those road pirates were chasing me.
No, he's going sovereign citizen route.
Daryl.
Oh god.
Tristan's asking
yeah,
about the
well,
Daryl Brooks trial. Is that guy? Yes, that's that guy.
Yeah.
Apparently the victims are making it all up for money. Oh, lovely. Despite the fact that we have it on camera. Because people were recording the fucking parade.
Monkey says he's not sure about white pills yet. He's trying to get a hold of Disco.
Ah.
Disco, if you can
So-
hear me. It's cocked down.
So in other words, no.
Yeah. Probably not.
Oh,
We got
there's
about
still be an hour, so
An hour
fingers
before we're
crossed.
done.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I've found some additional links on the story. I'm not sharing them because it's just like,
Is that bad?
yeah, it's like you can't see much, but there is it's Black Enterprise Digital Media. They're covering the case, and they've got a screenshot of the poor little girl in the hospital bed. Like I said, you can't see much, but it just pisses me off even more. Where it's like, I need to go drive down to Alabama and make sure this guy never goes to trial. That's
Yeah.
It's like, hell, I wouldn't be the only one. It's like everybody should just be wanting to eviscerate
Yeah.
this.
We
fucking piece of
need to
shit.
clone a bunch of Gary Plochets.
Yes. We do.
And
Jesus, Monkey says at one point he tried denying that was his name because he doesn't identify as that name, therefore innocent.
Yeah, I've heard that
oh,
one.
for fuck's sake!
Oh, that's my government name. I, the individual. No, shut up. Fucking sovereign citizens are the worst kind of dumbass. Sorry, second worst after cops.
Close second.
Yeah. Right, so moving away from the morbid to the just plain stupid. The nation
fuck
reckons that nuclear power is dangerous, unreliable, expensive, slow to deploy, and doesn't mix well with clean energy systems. Sorry, what?
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
A crisis in Europe is no excuse to invest in nuclear energy. Well, what the fuck do you think the solution is then, you fucking idiots? Nuclear power is a dead end. We must abandon it completely.
No.
Holy shit.
For $1,000.
We're going to find out who this fucking retard is after we're done here.
Oh, for God's sakes. I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard at that one.
Amid a confluence of crises, the Ukraine war, an energy crisis, and climate breakdown. 1, not out shouldn't be our problem. 2, artificially inflated, artificially created by being stupid enough to rely on Russia. And 3, no.
There's no one point even. It's just like, no. Nuclear's the way to go. We need to miniaturize it, make it more, basically transportable in the sense that you can get little nuclear power plants for every major city, small towns over like a $200,000 or $200,000 people threshold. Little nuclear plants, and that way, 1, you don't have to have big ones, and 2, if something were to happen, they're easier to contain if they're that small.
Listen, I just want to fall out highwayman.
Yeah. Right, so.
I'm just saying, if I can't drive a nuclear car, am I even free?
No. But in fact, the case against nuclear power and for genuinely renewable energies has never been so conclusive. No, shut up. Also, what the fuck is genuinely renewable? How do you recycle a solar panel? How do you recycle a lithium battery? How do you recycle a wind turbine?
Don't ask these questions.
How do you recycle a hydroelectric dam?
I mean, you could grind the dam up and make more concrete to re-pour, but anyway.
I
Yeah.
think that they're just being asininely specific because uranium itself is not renewable. I mean, it's going to last long enough that when you actually have to worry about uranium, we're going to be an intergalactic species by that point.
Well,
but, details.
we're years, like less than a decade away from fully functional breeder reactors. So
Yeah, I mean, I think it could happen maybe even sooner
if they
than that.
pull their
if we
fucking fingers out and stop being useless.
Well, the thing you got to realize is that you're not dealing with people that think like that. You're dealing with people who have their mind set on wind solar. Wind solar. It's absolutely the best things that God has ever given to us. But yeah, no. So they're going to ignore nuclear outright. And
Yeah.
they're going to have to detract from it as much as they
Oh
can.
yes, and
keep
one of their
oil
arguments
state
is
knowledge.
in early March, Russia captured the I'm not even going to attempt nuclear power plant in Ukraine, the largest in Europe with 6 reactors. Each the size of the one that melted down in the 1986 Chernobyl disaster. You mean the one that melted down due to communist corruption and incompetence? Oh, and they violated the communist procedures anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's amusing what happens when communism gets in the way of safety.
Well, and that's the craziest thing is they violated the communist safety procedures as well. Like even the little pitiful safety procedures were fucking violated. Like even the communists were sitting there going, "How did they fuck this up?"
Yeah, we made it easy for them.
Yeah. Don't press this button. Don't press that button. I press the left button. No, shit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that part of the problem was that it wasn't being supervised appropriately. Also, it was a communist fucking crap shoot before competent monitoring systems.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I just
go ahead.
I think we've lost him.
Huh?
Yeah, we've mostly lost student.
have you.
So, they're warning that the Russians captured the plant and transformed it into an army base from which it fires artillery at Ukrainian positions. And although this weaponizing of nuclear reactors has long been recognized as a threat, blah, blah, blah. At the station, the Russian military is taking the Ukrainian nuclear engineers hostage and is working them at gunpoint. Oh no! The International Atomic Energy Agency warned in August that there's a real risk of nuclear disaster. Yes, we've seen how they've been responding with their... Yeah, we've watched as Ukraine and Poland were getting... What was it? Potassium iodide? Iodine something?
Potassium iodide. Yeah.
Potassium iodide to, prevent people from getting the specific radiation disease, while America, on the other hand, has been getting one that's used to treat... What was it? Bone marrow being destroyed by the radiation? After it's already... Blood's... yeah, basically the same thing.
Yeah. Actually, I think, the Amgen drug.
Yeah.
That somebody happens to hold stock in.
Yeah.
Scrimshaw Rose says the transition of energy methods, if I have the proper word, is happening too quickly, putting many in danger of cold exposure. Oh yeah, absolutely happening way too fast. And we can see this happening in Germany, where, what was it, something like an 8 times increase in power prices? Meanwhile, France has actually gone down. And I wonder why France has gone down. Oh yeah. Micro reactors.
I was going to make the comment.
Yep.
At the same time, the world's nuclear power champion, France, has punctured the myth that nuclear power is a round-the-clock energy source that can operate without backup reserves. Sorry, what? A favourite trope of wind and solar power skeptics. Sorry, would you like to show us some evidence? Nowhere in Europe today is the energy crisis more acute than in France, where what? You mean France that's doing the best? Between a third and over half of their reactors have been shut down either because of weather-warmed rivers can cool their systems or encounter corrosion, blah 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 blah. On account of not maintaining them properly. I think we've covered this previously, that most of France's reactors were shut down for maintenance and they were trying to bring them all online as quickly as possible.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to figure out, so the rivers that are being weather warmed are over 100 degrees now in France. That's seems rather silly. I mean, I can understand reductions in efficiency, but yeah, don't know.
They're making it seem as though the rivers in France are so warm that it just isn't cooling off the reactors at all.
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't know. This is just like this is a specious argument that basically proves to me that, you know, the green groups are all about extermination of humans on large scales.
Yeah.
That's it.
So yeah, they were basically waffling on about corrosion damage, hairline cracks, staff shortages, pending maintenance work. Right, so what I'm hearing is that they should have done the maintenance earlier and put in more reactors earlier. The outages have forced France to rely on Germany for electricity imports, culled in large part from the wind and solar farms that supply almost half of Germany's electricity. Yeah, how much do the solar farms provide at night?
How much do the wind farms provide in the doldrums?
Yeah.
Also,
in August, France's power prices. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah,
Interesting. When the middle of winter hits.
Yep.
Because it wasn't France that was talking about rolling blackouts.
Rolling.
Well, that's what they call it.
You're going to be rolling around to keep
Well,
warm.
That's what they call it when
on
you get a blackout for 3 hours, then your neighbors get a blackout for 3 hours, then the guys down from them get a blackout for 3 hours.
I'm just saying, I would if there are any Germans in the chat, I would advise stocking up on blankets.
Yeah.
Or learn how to
here we go.
Chop wood and build kerosene heaters and things like that.
Here we go.
How to do that in a city apartment.
So this guy is now going to argue that nuclear is bad because Germany shut down their reactors. Let's have a look. Both France and Germany are in for bruising winters of shortages, energy skipping, and price rises. Oh yeah, actually, we saw an article last time about how they were going to reboot one of them. Or not decommission it or something. So, as Charles Komenov wrote in the Nation on April 4th, because Germany's reactor closures over the past decade deemed its dependence on Russian gas, but rather because, because Berlin dramatically increased its reliance on Russian gas and dragged its heels on clean energy expansion. Again, how much carbon does digging up lithium produce? Oh, we're not going to talk about that. What about melting steel? Can we talk about that for a moment?
And this is the thing that really pisses me off about the green fascists, is they want to phase things out, but they never have a replacement ready to go. There's always this transition time in which people suffer. I'm like, no, either you bring something new online. Every manufacturing plant I've ever known does this. They'll bring something new online and then they decommission their old system.
Yeah.
Well, that's just sensible.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That being said, we're not talking about sensible people. We're talking about democidal people.
That is true.
People who I believe Greta said a few years ago, we don't want oil shut down in 2030. We don't want it shut down in, I think it was like 2021 at the time, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
She
didn't want it shut down in 10 years. She didn't want it shut down in a year. She wanted it shut down that year.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
So this guy
We
then
did go
goes,
through several steps of how
Mm.
many people are going to die with this. You know that, right?
yeah. Well, we'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
to,
I
we'll
mean,
get
well,
to that
that's-
in a bit.
suffering is always
Actually,
the case.
we'll actually get more into that once we're done dealing with this moronic article. So Germany's
fine.
tunnel vision leadership, true, during Angela Merkel's rule, opted for Russian gas because it was cheap, easy to access, in the hands of a supposedly reliable partner. Who called that out as dumb? Oh yeah, Trump.
Hmm.
And even if Putin never invaded Ukraine, you don't put the lives of your citizens in the hands of some other nation. No matter if they're your favorite country for the last 1,000 years, don't do it. Don't
Yeah.
risk the lives of your citizens.
Hi, Canada.
Yeah. So they then go, oh, the Crick's original concern with nuclear power, namely its safety, remains paramount. Right, so we're not going to mention the uncontrolled wood chip fire at one of the power plants that kicked up last week, are we? No.
Nope. We don't need to talk
We'll
about
just
that.
ignore that.
What?
Oh, some traditional power plant caught fire. In the bits that it's not supposed to be on fire.
Where? In which nation was this?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just some random fucking place. Just
Wherever
some
it
random-
is, the point stands.
I mean, fair point. All the same, I just was confused. I'm like, wait, where? I didn't hear about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just.
Of course, in my defense, most people haven't heard about all the food processing plants that have been catching on fire.
No. Let's see.
And then when it is covered, it's like, oh, well, it's not really what you think it is. It's like,
Random incident, pay no mind, citizen.
yep.
Oh, whoops.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm just going to bring Google over because there's been several. Power plant on fire in Russia after the Ukraine bombed it. A power outage hits Negros Occidental Panay due to fire. Crews contained fire at clean energy power plant in Middletown.
Oh, please be Massachusetts. Please be Massachusetts.
I hope so.
Middletown, well, somewhere.
Where's the...
A turbine at the Clean Energy Systems plant overheated, causing some smoke
Hartford
in the area.
Oh!
Wait, Hartford Current. That might be Massachusetts because Hartford is in
Connecticut.
No, it's
Middletown,
Connecticut,
Connecticut.
I mean, still pretty good, but god damn it.
So yeah, we've had several power plant fires in the last week, and we want to talk about how new energy's safe to fucking do we? How about these two poor bastards? Remember these two poor pricks?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's just... That was a tragedy.
Yep.
Rip.
So let's see what else this guy has. Yeah, so whining about
I'm not
Chernobyl.
sure about the locations of these, but that last one definitely was.
So let's see. Chernobyl, Fukushima. And then they carry on. Oh, there have been 33 serious incidents. Define serious incident.
I'd
Worldwide,
like to see what the record is.
Since 1952. 2 in France and 6 in the United States. Yeah, one of those would be 3 Mile Island.
Yep. And I know the other one was at the Idaho Nuclear Research Facility, which is now a museum and you can walk around in it. And that was an experimental breeder reactor that killed 3 or 4, and that was because there was a steam explosion, not the actual...
Yep.
It killed 3. I'm pretty sure one of them got straight up just like deleted whole body. One guy was pinned to the roof, and another guy got blast burns essentially from the steam.
Yep. Yeah, it's EBR1. It's a breeder reactor. Really cool museum if anybody ever goes out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, because the accident was in what, 52, and it was in operation till 64, and then converted into a museum in 66.
Yeah. And then they carry on. Oh, toxic fallout from lax disposal and storage. Between 1945 and 1993, 13 countries, including the UK, the US, and the Soviet Union, heaved barrels of nuclear waste into their seas. Right, so the Soviet Union, because they're really trustworthy at anything. And what were the other countries? Would any of them be China?
Yep.
And that was like, sad chapter belongs to the 80-year-old saga of nuclear waste. Over 250,000 metric tons of spent fuel rods sitting above ground. That's nice. In the Northern Europe, the Finns claim that they've solved it by digging 100 tunnels, 1,400 feet in the bedrock, blah, 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 blah. What's his name? There's a YouTuber who's actually been there and done a video on it. What's his name?
Kyle Hill.
No. He's a Brit.
Oh, Brit.
What's his freaking name? Underground nuclear waste storage.
What?
That's an article. I want the video, possibly. There it is, Tom Scott. On Carlo on the Finnish island of Olkiluoto. Yeah, it's planned to be the first geologic storage facility. So you can Google Tom Scott tunnels designed for 100,000 years if you want to know more about that.
Very cool. Yeah, and there's a part of me that's there are probably other uses for spent uranium.
Well, once we unfuck breeder reactors, we'll be able to just shove the bloody stuff back in.
Exactly.
And in a worst case scenario, depleted uranium is always good to.
Yes. Yeah. It's one of these. It's something the technology has been basically stuck in the 1960s and 70s because everybody's afraid because of movies like the China Syndrome and all that sort of shit. And it's like, no, we need to go and do full bore research on this because it can really make a difference long term, and there might be some other benefits that haven't been explored.
Right, so their next complaint is nuclear and renewables don't mix. Finally, the last claim nuclear supposes the massive baseload supply that reactors provide when they're up and running is just what systems relying on weather-based renewables need at downtimes. In fact, blah, 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 blah. Renewables and nuclear energy don't mix well in one system, explains some idiot from a Berlin-based think tank. What renewables need is not so-called baseload power. No, what the country needs is baseload power. Fuck what renewables want. Which is inflexible and unable to ramp up and down, but flexible, nimble supply provided by the likes of storage capacity, smart grids, demand management, and a growing toolbox of other mechanisms. Yeah, demand managements, such as shutting people's heat off in winter, right? Right? That's the one you mean, right, you fuckers?
Yeah, or, hey, you want to run your air conditioning in the middle of summer because you're old and you need that to not fucking die because modern houses aren't designed well for airflow? No. You can just go away. Population control, mind.
Yep. Yeah, that renewable energy is working so well at preventing fucking blackouts. like what happens if you rely on electricity to keep you alive? What if you're on life support at home? What if you're on life support? What if you're on life support anywhere?
Yeah, this green technology is about the expendability of human life.
Yeah. They would quite happily have tens of thousands freeze to death as long as they could tick their ESG targets.
Yep. I'm just thinking out loud. It's like, at least in North America, how many homes no longer have fireplaces that have been built in the last 40 years?
Well,
I would
most
say
of them
quite a
wouldn't,
number.
because most of the new builds will have, if I'm getting my Americana right, most of them will have furnaces. And what do furnaces run on? Gas. And what happens?
Gas, you've got older ones that run on oil.
Yep.
And certain areas where new ones run on oil, but that's being phased out aggressively.
Yep. And say for some reason you can't get your gas resupplied, well, what do you need to do then? Well, you need to pull out the old-fashioned bar heater, and oh, your power's been shut off at 6 in the afternoon in the middle of winter.
Yep. So yeah, it's one of these, because we have moved away from a multi source of heat type of housing for the large, in larger structures, especially say apartment buildings and definitely newer construction. This is just asking for basically mass genocide for the sake of saving the environment.
It is. And remember, the Georgia Guidestones want us down to what? 50 million? 5 million? Something?
Yeah, something like that. And
Yeah.
let's see, Scrimshaw Rose. My understanding is many of the fires in California were started because of a defective part that could have been replaced years ago that cost about $25. Yeah, there's a lot of older, like, basically, I can't remember the term, but basically they catch the cinders going up, up the flues, and that's what caught a lot of things on fire. At least 3 or 4 fires in the winter months.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a thing to catch the embers, I think.
And
But-
you also need to clean your chimney once in a while.
Oh, and the electrical system. Okay. Oh, you're thinking house fires. I was thinking forest fires. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that technical difficulty.
Kingdom of Villains
Yeah.
spot on. California keeps burning because the idiots don't do control burns. Oh, and they imported hundreds of thousands of highly explosive liquid fuel-filled trees because they're dumbasses.
Yep.
Is that palm trees?
No, it's eucalyptus
like
trees.
The redwoods.
Eucalyptus.
Oh, okay.
Because eucalyptus is
Oh, seriously?
actually a flammable liquid. The eucalyptus tree goes up like a fucking rocket. Let me see if I can find a video.
Look at this. I'm already looking.
For curiosity's sake, which fires are we talking about here?
Just pick California being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, there's their lack of controlled burns. There's the highly burnable everything over there.
Yep.
There's the fact that half to 60%
Join me
of the
this-
population is a pack of fucking brain dead idiots.
Yeah. So, and to answer Kingdom of Vinland, yes, the redwoods are native to that part of California, but a lot of it comes down to the forest management, which is done very poorly in California.
Yeah. For some reason, the idiots in Portugal also imported them, and now they're having problems. Pro tip.
Okay, I think I found something you'll appreciate, Bezic.
Go on.
Just throw that into the chat here. This is a piece of eucalyptus wood dropped into a campfire.
Yeah, here we go. This'll do.
Watch what happens when this actually catches. Holy fuck.
Yep. So I'll just run that again as it goes in. And boom. So so you can actually see, that's what happens. On a small scale, that's essentially what happens to the tree. The whole tree heats up, and then the eucalyptus oil reaches its flash point, and then the whole tree goes bang! Explodes and catches on every tree in a fucking 100-meter radius.
Oh, so the tree blevies.
Yeah.
Neat.
And like, it's shooting flaming liquid fuel through the air.
Boiling liquid expanding vapor explosion. Blevy. Yep.
Yes.
That makes it more understandable why Australian wildfires seem to be so crazy.
Well, we've also
Yeah.
got the idiot greenies that won't let us do controlled burns anymore as well.
Seriously.
Well, yeah, that's
do
yeah.
I used to be on my local fire department.
Monkey! God damn it.
Do controlled burns for the love of all that's good and holy. It's going to make everyone's life a lot easier in the long run.
Yeah.
Yep.
Monkey says, one more black pill for you boys, no white pills. Think we're going to reschedule it a bit in future. God damn it, Monkey.
I don't think it's Monkey's fault though.
No, it's
Hint, hint,
monkey's
hint.
fault.
Let's go put down the cock.
Step away from the schlong.
We need our white pills, damn it. Oh dear. Right, so let's have a look
Not even
at...
us, it's for everybody else who watches us, because we spend a significant amount of time just laughing at this shit.
Oh
I was
dear.
gonna say, we're
Then
gonna
again, we're
need
probably
white
sick
pills at some
bastards.
point. Otherwise, we're all gonna end up on suicide watch.
Yeah.
or other watches.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, listen. You're either going
I'll
to
just-
implode or explode. Take your pick.
I'll just go outside and howl at the friggin' full moon. I'll be fine.
Right, so
Neighbors,
Paul...
on the other hand.
So Paul Cocknose is a Berlin and
Oh,
New
God.
York-based writer and political moron. So this is the
Wait. Where is he based? Where?
Berlin and New
Fucking
York.
Shithole New York.
Pick a shithole.
Oh.
Hey, Monkey, tell us about Berlin again.
Oh, Berlin, the New York of the
Oh,
continent.
this is fucking rich. A week ago, opinion. I'm not the only German office worker wearing a scarf inside. Oh, gee, why is the heat so low?
What happened?
Also, you're an office worker. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, look,
I
the
mean,
fitness...
obligatory.
The
but-
fitness center had undertaken more than a couple of energy you illiterate scum sucker, you're supposed to be alright. Switching to LED lighting, using just half of it at any given time, as well as turning down the thermostat to 18 degrees Celsius and slashing a few hours from the sauna schedule. Don't get the thermostat to 18 degrees, fuck me dead.
That's
mean,
cold
well,
to you?
So
Very cold
64
for
like
Australia.
yeah,
That's
64
fair, yeah.
real degrees.
64 degrees is outside my
Twice
house
freezing.
right now.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, I can walk out there and I'm like, maybe I need to think about a long sleeve shirt. Maybe.
Yeah,
when it
It's
gets
at sort of
dark.
10 degrees.
That
Here we go.
between Summer
Not
and
bad.
winter, summer and fall wear.
With the onset of the colder weather, many Germans are already skimping on small comforts to survive an energy crisis. Let's say experts and politicos alike has just begun and could spell blackouts, rationing, and chilly apartments. Right, and you're telling us we
Fault of
can't
that.
use nuclear, you fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking toss. Right. Now, what does the holy saint of the environment have to say about it? Well, Greta Thunberg
How
calls...
dare you?
Well, speaking of
Found
her,
out after the Nord Stream bombings.
yeah, well, she's
What?
popped back up.
Oh, yeah, they haven't caught her accomplice, Sam Hyde, yet.
You mean Samael Hajdovich?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
the one.
that guy.
Candy
That was
Man's gonna
Hydro.
nuke you.
Yeah. So, Greta the Thumb
At his house.
says the possible shutdown of nuclear power plants in Germany is a mistake. Yeah, could have said that.
Taste.
Did the Thumb said that?
Yeah. The Thumb said that.
Interesting.
Reddit Lies says the mistake was laying a child guide energy policy that advocated shutting down nuclear power plants in the first place. You made this bed. Now you get
Yeah.
to ignore it, lie in it.
The Disney one is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
2019, I support Greta. 2022, why are my energy bills so expensive? No, shit, really? Oh, God, fuck you, Germany.
I get what you
Fuck
fucking
the
deserve.
EU as well. Let's translate this to something that's hopefully resembling English.
Politik Ausland.
That
Yeah.
means Outland.
Climate activist Greta the Thumb gave 2 interviews in Germany. On the one hand, she speaks out against the shutdown of the remaining German nuclear power plants. In the other, she gives rare insights into the emotional world of a crazy child who was indoctrinated as a political tool.
Dare you?
I'm
Permanent-
honestly glad to hear that she's happier than ever.
Permanent reminder that she became famous for skipping school.
Yep.
Yep.
The Swedish
never got
climate
famous for
activist
skipping
Greta
school.
the Thumb
I
thinks
got
it's
an
wrong
F.
to switch off the still active nuclear power plants in Germany and instead rely more on coal power. If they're already running, I think it would be a mistake to switch them off and turn to coal, said the founder of Fridays for Future movement. Who cares what she's the founder of? She explained that it's a bad idea to rely on coal as long as the other still existed. Yeah, no shit. The activist was
Germany
referring
has
to
a
the...
lot of coal.
Yeah. The
Surprisingly
activist...
sensible for that young eco-zealot fascist weirdo.
So the activist was referring to the federal government's crisis strategy of withdrawing coal-fired power plants from the reserve in order to reduce electricity generation from gas. Oh, why is that a problem? Oh, is it because you relied on Russia like an idiot? 2 of the 3 remaining nuclear power plants are also to remain connected to the grid as an emergency reserve beyond the actual shutdown date at the end of the year, but only until mid-April 2023 at the latest and only under certain conditions.
Mm-hmm.
How pointless.
So apparently she has a net worth of $1 million.
How?
Lies.
Well, I mean, you got it
Climate
when you
grifting.
shill that hard, you know.
Climate grifting. Listen, you have to get paid a lot of money to spend all that time yelling at world leaders about how horrible they are.
I just think of the medical bill she has to cover.
Yeah.
She's from Scandyland. They don't have medical bills.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They have national insurance.
Must be nice to live in a tiny country with lots of wealth.
True. And Tristan's wondering if she's written a book yet. She's not literate enough.
Well, that's why he's got written in quotes.
Oh, I know, but I'm just like, nah, she's not literate enough to
Yeah.
write anything.
Right, so speaking of eco-idiots... No, Daily Mail, you fuckers, you can't show me notifications. The tire extinguisher mob working its way down the UK. Latest branch of eco-fuckheads is slashing wheels on thousands of 4x4s from Scotland to Bristol and London in bid to make it impossible to own an SUV in urban areas. Okay, so your solution to SUVs is to make people buy rubber?
Yes.
Yeah, these idiots don't seem to understand that if you slash the tires, it's not like you can just replace all 4 exactly where the vehicle sits. Quite a lot of these people are going to have to drive to a garage.
To be fair.
Means they're going to be using a lot more gas to do it than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I've seen other ones where people are simply deflating all 4 tires. Same problem.
To be fair,
Yep,
if you if you own an SUV and you don't have a fucking 12-volt pump for your tires, you're an idiot.
No, but
Well,
we're
if
talking
you own
about
a
people
car and
that
don't
live
have
in
a pump.
urban areas.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Also, if you live in an urban
Still
area and you own an SUV
Still
that never goes
stands.
off-road, you're a cunt.
Yes.
Unless you have it for crash protection because everybody else driving around you is a fucking psycho.
Well, we don't all live in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Or Maryland. or according to UCY Beta 1, Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Yeah, he's got a
Louisiana.
hard-on against Louisiana drivers. I don't blame him.
Oh,
What's
look.
his issue with the
This
swamp
photo
thing?
shows an activist working under the cover of the darkness
Swamp
with their
thing.
face obscured. Of course they're doing it with their face obscured. If they truly believed they were doing something noble, they'd fucking have their faces unveiled.
You know, that looks like a perfect place to put 2.
Oh, here's their sign. Attention, your gas guzzler kills. Well, you'd
Wait a
better
second,
get
you got
out of
that
the
one,
road, you fucking idiot. Thump. Start running these fucking morons down.
I mean, you run them down, then you back up, and maybe you get another thump, and you got to make sure they're okay.
Yeah, keep doing it.
I like how they describe it as disarming the death machine. If it was happening in my area, I'd install some South African anti-carjacking setups.
Yep, that'd be nice.
Yep.
Of course, as part of their wave of stupid violence, a multiple sclerosis sufferer got done in. Oh yeah, that's good. Because we know they don't care about the disabled. So the idiot activists are also like, we've demanded that governments introduce bans on SUVs in urban areas, pollution levies to tax SUVs out of existence, and massive investment in free, comprehensive public transport. I agree
Yeah,
with
that's why
the
I think
last
why the
one.
US has the Second Amendment.
Yeah, for shooting these idiots.
Yeah, how the fuck you gonna make it free, dummies?
To
Hold
be
on,
f-
what's their
to
complaint
be
about SUV?
that they're
What's
big
their
and
complaint about
scary
SUVs
and
in
that they
urban
use
areas?
too much fuel. But
And-
they
and
exist. and they
Randomly
use
drive
fuel.
through cities in
Raids.
Wisconsin and attack people
Yeah.
by themselves.
Yeah, completely unattended.
Absolutely, yes, completely unattended, absolutely divorced from any racial animus whatsoever.
On public transport, though, now this may not apply to depending on area and place, but for the public transport network that exists where I am through to the state capital, it should absolutely be free. You do not get to charge that much for a service that shit.
Oh, but see, that's the point.
Also, you could save a shitload money in the jack-booted, brain-dead, illiterate scum-fucking thugs that they hired just to patrol the fucking tickets. You wouldn't need any of those fuckwits if you just made the fucking things free. And don't sit there pretending, oh, we need to make as much money back as possible. The fucking bus has 2 people on it when at 7 in the morning. Shut up.
And I'm just gonna point out that one, this is an active act of terrorism.
Yep.
And this is something that has been going on since I remember it's like the late 90s. They started torching car lots in like Washington State and I think Northern California. And they've done it in other states since. But yeah, the Earth Liberation Front have long used these tactics, although a lot more aggressive than these little fuckers here in England.
Yeah.
The Earth Liberation Front, the ELF. Oh, fucking hell.
Yes.
Dirty knife-eared bastards.
There was
Also,
also
why
the
racism against elves is acceptable.
No, that's not racism. That's speciesism.
Well, yeah, it's not racism because elves aren't people.
Communists.
Yes.
Well, elves are communists, depending on your particular variant of fantasy.
And
fucking tree-living hippie bastards.
Eco-commies. Ugh.
Well, eco-terrorists have long been a thing, and it's time we start calling these fuckers out for exactly what they are.
Terrorists.
And
we should treat them appropriately.
We should drone strike these fuckers like we did ISIS.
These fuckers deserve it more than ISIS does.
Yeah, where the fuck is Obama when you need him, eh?
Yeah, come on, Barry.
Yeah, where's Barack Obama?
I heard he enjoys drone striking Americans.
Especially
no. If you, who was it that drone struck a bunch of children? Oh yeah, that was Biden.
Well, he couldn't sniff them, so.
They were too far away to sniff. If you can't snort them, abort them. Is that how that's gonna go?
Yes. So, speaking of eco-tards, fuck off Daily Mail. You do not get to show me fucking notifications. So, moment eco-zealots stop disabled child getting to school and block ambulance. A serious driver's rage. Why are you doing this to people? Why are the cops doing fucking nothing? Yeah, look at the useless fucking idiots.
Oh, look, they're all burned out old fucking goddamn hippies.
Yep. Yep, a woman, pictured, comes over and pleads with the group of terrorists to get out of the way, as she has a disabled child in her car that needs to get to school. It should be legal to fucking run these cunts down. Yeah, look at the fucking scum as the police sit around fucking molesting children. Sorry.
You know,
playing with themselves.
Again, this is eco-terrorism, and I personally am starting to believe that the cops are complicit in terrorism in England.
Yes. We've known this for years.
Certainly guilty by association.
We've known this since the first fucking piece of shit scumbag Muzzy raped the first girl in Rotherham.
Yep.
and this isn't, you know, this is what is the term? Basically an accomplice after the fact.
Yep.
Collusion. Yep. Collusion and
Oh shit,
an
sorry,
accomplice
cat.
after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
No new oil and gas licenses, says stupid hippie. Do none of you fuckers have a job? No, of course not, useless fuckers.
Why do you think they encourage the growth of the welfare state so much so that they can be paid to do
Yeah,
this?
so one Chad
when
pushed a protest before a second fuckwit shouted, "Don't touch him, oi, leave him alone. What do you think you're fucking doing? Let the police deal with it." The man replied, "Where's the fucking police then?" Speaking of reasons why the Second Amendment is a godsend, because when the police are completely useless cowards that will spend 77 minutes playing with themselves instead of saving children.
Look, it just keeps getting better. You can't fucking attack them like that. You can't touch them. You can't fucking physically attack them, stupid cunt. At that point, I would have gone after both the protesters
Sounds
this
like
fucking retard.
That fucking that retard's one of them. He's not just a fucking witness.
He's an accomplice as well.
No. Not just an accomplice by virtue of being there. You know that fucker came there with these scumbags so he could record as they get their asses kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good seeing you, Scrimshaw.
Some yellow journal.
Scrimshaw's off to rest. I can't blame you. Have a good one.
Later,
Take it
Scrimshaw.
easy.
I mean, this is just...
Passers-by also ripped banners from the group
extra charges of terrorism
before further accomplices gave them back. The useless sacks of shit.
That's when you take the signs and you set them on fire and then you throw them back at them. I'm so fucking sick
sorry,
and tired
you're going to
of
take
these
the sign
communists.
away before you set it on fire?
Well, you got to put an accelerant on it.
Again, why need to take it away?
Accidents are easier to pass off than intentional action.
Yeah, so of course the idiots also blocked an ambulance.
Of course.
Because they're just 1,000 yards from the fucking St. Thomas Hospital.
I mean, that's just traditional. Gotta make sure that somebody nearly
and of
dies
course,
because they
in most of these cases, the police are completely fucking useless.
What the cops should have done, they should have rolled in heavy with riot shields and batons and
Well, they
either
didn't
tased
even-
the living
They
shit out
don't
of them
even
so
need
they
that.
piss themselves.
They just need to not be fucking useless, kick him in the fucking head, drag him off the road.
No, I want riot shields, because once that comes out, this puts a message of, you don't fuck around in traffic like this.
Yeah. It should just be standard. Oh, blocking the road. Right, police, just slam them into the fucking footpath.
Yep.
Like, if they,
I like
if
the French solution. I like
guillotined
the
a lot
French
of them.
You come up, you kick them in the armpit until their hand removes itself
Or their
from the
arm
glue.
comes up.
Either is acceptable. But no, like if they want to sit on the sidewalk and protest or formally arrange a fucking protest march, fine. Fuck it.
Yeah.
But the moment you
you
block
see
a
why I'd
fucking
be the one
road,
that
we
says,
force you out of the way.
Yeah, you see why I'd be the one says you grew up playing Grand Theft Auto. You've prepared for this.
Nice.
Someone
Look-
else said.
Look at these useless soy jack fucking losers.
Yeah. If you have an actual emergency dying child, drivers should slowly drive through or over them. Then let a jury decide who's in the right. If you have somebody dying in your car, I don't think driving slow is necessary.
Well, you want to limit the damage to the vehicle.
True, but you also don't want to only damage the protester because then that's one more person in line potentially ahead of you at the hospital.
Well, no, you'll get to hospital
That's
sooner
when you
because they'll
outdrive
be
'em.
pasted to the ground.
Well, fair.
That's why whenever you're dying, you always make sure to bring somebody.
Look at
who's
these
a
fucking
fully
scumbags.
functioning adult, so that way, when there is somebody in front of you in line at the hospital, they can be encouraged to get behind you in the line.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they're one of these people.
No, none of this.
Option B.
None of this talking to these filthy fucking terrorists. You get one cop with a
Yeah, no.
megaphone and going, This is an order
got
under
10
whatever
seconds.
act it is. I command you to remove yourself from the roadway. Otherwise, these really excited guys with truncheons are going to beat you to death.
You know, I just came up with a better solution. What you do is you get the Mounties on horseback and just have them ride through these people a couple fucking times. That'll solve the problem.
Well, we know the Mounties have
Well,
no
that is where
fucking
I do get
problem
crowd
running
control.
down people.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
just make sure to tell the Mounties that these are people protesting for their freedoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And the Mounties will storm through like it's the beaches on D-Day.
Yep.
And you know, if they were on the sidewalk with the banner or had found some way to suspend it over traffic and, you know, stand there, protest, hand out flyers, I think that would get a lot more traction with the general public. But unfortunately, the Met are making them martyrs by arresting them.
Making them
And
cups
then-
of fucking tea, apparently.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not spending any more of my energy paying attention to terrorists, because you don't negotiate with terrorists.
No. Give them one fucking
Met-
warning and then fucking trample them.
That Met Police Commissioner looks like a real hard man, doesn't he?
Looks like a real nonce.
I was about to say real hard man for the kiddies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we've got one video
Sir
to.
Mark, they called him.
We've got one. We've got
This-
one
this
cop
might be
actually
entertaining.
doing his fucking job.
Hold on.
Where's
Nice.
the taser? Where's him pissing himself to death?
Where's the full auto pepper balls? Get him out of the road, you useless cunt. None of this
no,
shit. Drag the fucking idiots out of the fucking road. I'm not interested in their stupid fucking little protest. You block a road,
don't deserve
you get
rights.
yeeted. No, they're
What are you
communists.
wasting time searching them for? Get the guys off the pavement first.
Yeah. Nope. You know what? How about the Alabama man gets a pot of boiling water, takes care of these terrorists, and he doesn't get immediate death?
It's delayed death.
No,
About 5
Alabama man gets a.
Gets the joy
Actually,
in the
no,
Red
sh-
squadron in Ukraine.
We should get that unmanned SUV.
Of course, as is common with our chat, eventually someone had to bring up the Flammenwerfer response.
I think they did several times.
Flammenwerfer is always a good response.
Yes.
I mean,
But
isn't
remember,
that the constant
but
response?
the problem with the Flammenwerfer
Yeah.
is then you have to clean the road.
No, you
If
don't.
you use it enough,
Oh,
Wait for wintertime. The plows will
fuck
get
off,
rid
you
of it.
that's
Can't
true.
talk about that article, but that's particularly fucking stupid.
Oh wait, that's right.
Oh.
Mesic doesn't have to worry about that sort of thing.
What, rights?
Well, yes, but no, I said snowplow. Just wait till winter and the snowplows will get
Yeah,
rid of
what's a
anything on the
snowplow?
road, including the road.
All right, Bezic. It's a wonderful thing that goes in places where you have nice weather, and there's this miraculous stuff that falls from the sky called snow.
Nah, never heard of it.
Sometimes when you
Can
have a
you
lot of it-
imagine Bezik's? You imagine Bezik's first winter driving in North America when the winter hits?
Oh, he'd be dead within 10 minutes. And that's
Oh,
with
that happened.
8 minutes of it starting up the car and warming it up.
By the way, Bezik, there's something we have to do that you don't, and it's called changing our tires twice a year.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
losers.
Here's a fun story from my shop. One of the guys, he's from Costa Rica, so they don't
Oh,
get
poor
snow
bugger.
down. They don't get snow down there. And he asked them, and he's like, "Hey, how do you guys stop the car in the wintertime?" They showed him a video of cars sliding on ice into each other at the bottom of a hill.
You just let it slide into the next guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen videos of that.
Oh man. Yeah.
I've lived that. It's great.
It's not a lot of fun when you're in the car.
It depends the size of your vehicle versus that the other one.
I'm
True.
just saying that conversation in broken English was probably freaking hilarious.
Yeah, fair.
We have an update from the monkey on his server. He says, "Shallow, we won't be doing white pills tonight again. We might also have a chat about rescheduling or switching it up a little to fit better with scheduling of important events like napping and monkey orgies, etc. We'll keep you up to date."
Monkey orgies is not an important event.
Monkey orgies is how you hurt your
Monkey
ass in the
needs to-
first place, damn it.
And this is why
I
monkey
was going to
needs
say, I
to
don't
keep
think
his
that's how
pants-
Disco describes it, but okay. Oh, God.
Okay. This guy. Ah! Oh, dear. Oh,
We can always just go look at cat pictures
Sun's
on the
up.
internet together.
sun's up. The birds are
Yeah.
here. Oh, dear. The birds have woken up. Oh,
Birds
dear.
have woken up. What time is it for you over there?
4:51.
Oh, we need to send Bezic a rooster then. That'll wake him up.
Oof.
I'll feed it to the cat.
Brutalized. Brutalized.
Yeah, that'd be the first time I've seen a cock.
He's not that fat. Sorry, Bess, I couldn't help myself.
I look. Seeing multiple cocks a day isn't something to boast about.
Fair point.
I didn't say multiple a day. I just said the first time ever.
Arden, on the other hand, is implying that he's seeing them flutter around quite a bit.
Arden hasn't seen his cock in years.
Without a mirror.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
had to.
God. It's
It
okay.
was low-hanging fruit.
Well, that brings us to the end of.
I want to, but I won't.
Arden.
It's dangling right in front of you.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Well, that brings us to the end of our scheduled content for today.
Excellent.
What do we have coming up? Yes. If you're interested in US politics and you haven't seen it already, and you want to know who's who in the zoo for the Senate, go check out Bleach's channel where he's done a full rundown on all the crazy people.
Pretty much. Also, and just if chat wants to, toss out some days of the coming week that might be good for a prediction stream for the Senate, then please feel free.
Yeah. Ardent is of course doing things, and he has been bullied into thumbnails.
I have been successfully bullied into making a thumbnail every day now, fuckers. And
You
I
deserve it.
have 2 interviews coming up. I will be on Patriot Brunchcast's stream on Tuesday and Caucasian Sasquatch's stream on Thursday.
Nice.
So I have my stream tomorrow.
Yeah, stream. But now, other than that, Disco has said that we might play some Factorio this week, but flaky Disco. How
Shaky.
dare she have a life?
Shame.
Patriot Front.
What?
You see why I'd
I'm
be
not
the
the
one.
Fed
Why are
Front.
you mentioning the glowy organization?
Well, you're mentioning the FBI field office.
Basically.
Unless you know how to run them out of town, in which case, give me the details. Because those
Yeah.
stickers are still up all over town.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, no, nothing like trying to go to get something from the store. You look up and it's just like, oh, neat.
Yeah.
The Federal Bureau of Instigation came
Yeah.
through.
Callum Dayton says Archcast's in about 2 hours, and he's off to find dinner, really hungry. You see why I'll be the
Get
one wants to know
something
what the
across.
first stream you said was, Ardent.
I just responded to
Oh,
him. in
there
chat.
we go.
Patriot
Brunch.
Brunch.
Oh,
And
Patriot
then the second
Brunchcast.
one.
And usually everyone's like, oh.
Pardon, you're
And
streaming tomorrow
Caucasian
morning?
Sasquatch is the other one.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yes, Arden is
You're
streaming tomorrow.
I stream on Sundays at 11:30 Newfoundland time. Yeah.
Huh, neat. I don't have an anti-Romanian festival to go to this week. So
No more garlic, eh?
I've got
Oh,
lots of
dear.
garlic and garlic products.
Yes.
On
I
last
sell
week.
garlic and garlic products.
Yeah. Stay tuned for, and preferably go follow me on Twitch, Basic1000, in case we do end up gaming this week. Don't forget to bully Monkey.
Always bully Monkey.
Yeah. If he can't keep monkey cocks out of his ass for a week, so we can get some white pills.
Until we get white pills, Monkey gets bullied.
Yes.
Simple as.
Simple
Yeah,
as.
that's fair. No bully monkey.
Yes, bully
We
monkey.
will bully the monkey.
Spank the
Or
monkey.
we're going to end up shocking the monkey.
Yes.
And then singing about it.
Yes. Otherwise, there should be a trim time lapse up sometime to Sunday. So there'll be that to look forward to. What else do we have going on? I think that's all that's really planned. Yeah, let Bleach know what days you'd like to see as Senate predictions. Other than that, we will be back next Saturday for another episode of Depravity and Depression.
Another episode of Suicide Watch every Saturday.
Yeah.
No, we haven't got that section yet.
Well, Trim's not here to freak out,
Yeah.
so.
And
That's
of
also
course, on Saturday the 29th, we will be doing the Halloween drunk stream. So tune in for that. Don't forget to post ideas of things we can do.
And amusing news articles that we can turn into Mad Libs.
Yep. Particularly if it's got a really amusing title.
Oh, yes.
And we will definitely see what Florida Man's been up to this year.
You see why be the ones requesting 8 p.m. Eastern because fuck
Simple.
Civil War Man.
Fuck the
8
beanie.
p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
It's 9:30 for me. I'm fine with that.
Well, I get up to go to work at like 4 in the morning, so 8 p.m. is pretty fucking late on my end.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on doing more than maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I try to keep it digestible.
Unlike this,
You
which
mean
is
unlike,
indigestible.
5-6 hour stream.
By the way, I'm curious. Did Rob ever say who he thought was the English person on this fucking podcast?
No. He did not.
He was just spurring on, oh, nuclear's not the future. It is the future, numbnuts.
Yeah.
We don't have
That's,
a mid-range alternative.
Yeah, that's the big problem. We don't have an alternative. I mean, the best thing to do, obviously, would be to pursue more energy-efficient internal combustion engines.
Yes.
While encouraging new technologies.
Like maybe actually look into our hydrogen fuel cells. Like, isn't making water as your byproduct a good thing?
Yeah. They're supposed
to
be they're supposed to be building hydrogen infrastructure / product stuff here in Newfoundland soon. Yeah, my thinking is the Liberals know that this is going to fail, so they put it where nobody would care, or at least the voices wouldn't be loud enough to be paid attention to.
Yeah. Tristan says Ringworld Mega Engineering, we need a Dyson sphere. God, could you imagine the complaining if we needed to build a structure that big?
How are we going to pay for it?
Or, think about the children.
That environment.
Think about the space whales.
Change.
Think about the space whales.
Not the
space
space
whales are
whales.
why we're building it. We're trying to get away from you fucks.
Oh,
well. Anyway.
Listen, I'm a fan of disassembling Mercury and turning it into a Dyson sphere.
Base. Yeah, so that about sees us done for today. So we will bugger off for now, and we will hopefully catch you during the week at one of the other events. Otherwise, we'll be back next Saturday for whatever the hell we call this. Thank you, everyone, for joining us, especially those that hung around the entire time. You see why I be the one.
See why I be the one.
Yeah,
Yep.
he is the one.
And don't forget, folks, Bully Monkey.
Yes. Shadilay, everybody.
Shadilay.